Hello, can everyone hear me? I know you can probably see me now, but is audio good? Is video good? Is everything going great? Before we begin and start chatting, get back into the swing of things and go from there. What's up, TJV? Hello, sire. That's weird. Yo, TJV, how you been doing, bro? I could have had a better week last week, but everything's going the best it can right now. So, hello, everyone. I'll wait for everyone to sort of join in. Type in the chat if you're just now joining in so I can see you say hello real quick. Any questions in the beginning, XYZ, you guys kind of know how it goes. We will talk about the thumbnail. We're going to talk about that. Apparently, there's an AI-generated image posted on Twitter of what Scott described Delirious as. Yeah, we'll take a look at it. Hello, everyone. All good on my end, TJV. Hope you're doing well, brother. It's good to see you. Hi, TJV. Hope you're doing well. Saw what happened on your community page. Yeah. If you guys don't know, for those who, I might have to repeat this multiple times, which it's fine. I wouldn't be back streaming or making videos if I didn't feel good or feel like this was the right thing to do. So try not to sit here and say, take time, you can take a break. Don't be saying that. I kind of want to be busy and start getting back into things after taking a week break. But I had my grandmother and a really close family friend, kind of like an uncle to me, and my siblings. They both passed away a day apart of each other. So that's where I have been last week. I didn't dip because I wanted to go dark. I didn't dip for no reason. I wasn't scared or embarrassed or afraid of anything. I saw a couple comments of people questioning why I haven't uploaded in a week, and it's because I had 2 family deaths kind of back to back, and it kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Yo, what's good? Just got done doing college work now, TJV, live streaming. Today's a good day. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Okay. Thank you, by the way, to everyone who gave me so much support on that video I uploaded. I mainly used that video to update you guys on what was going on, and there's a lot of comments that had a lot of support in there. Thank you to everyone who did that. I'm gonna go to, it'd be this rest in peace video. Yeah, so many people like just gave so much support down here. 100 might not seem like a lot, but like 105 comments of people being really nice. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, that was thank you guys to anyone who commented on this or saying something nice in the chat. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. It does suck what happened, but again, now I'm live streaming. Now I get to talk to you guys about whatever you guys want to talk about, which I got some news, I got some updates, I got some stuff like that that has been cooking up for a while. And now today we're going to enjoy the meal. Everyone's talking about the thumbnail. We're going to talk about, well, the thumbnail's first thing we're diving into, actually. Thumbnail's something interesting. So I'm going to pull up the original tweet where this came from. And then I'm going to pull up the actual image of it. And we're going to zoom into the details of the artificial intelligence, the tool that was used to make this. So, if you go to Twitter or X and going to rounds doing or doing the rounds, this is a popular Twitter account that's been around for a long time. This Twitter account, probably ever since the Keemstar Drama Alert video, has been talking about the Vanoss crew drama, Omewrecker and Delirious drama. This rounds doing the rounds has been very favorable in Ohm's favor. This account was thought to be Ohm's alt, but it's definitely not. This person is like from Ireland, has posted pictures of them traveling the world and stuff like that, which definitely Omewrecker in the middle of a lawsuit is not traveling the world and boasting about it on an alt account. So On top of that, too, there's just really no reason to believe that this account is. But this account talks about nothing but, like, Liz Katz, the Vanos crew, Louie Caliber, anything drama-related, okay? I think people have heard about doing the rounds doing, okay? Well, they posted this. No wonder why this guy hides his face. And posted this picture. This is how I found it. I don't know if this was made somewhere else. But this is apparently an AI-generated image, because Scott, if you guys don't remember, Scott described Delirious to be 300, 400, 500 pounds, overweight, looks like a gargoyle, looks grotesque, missing an eye. So this person plugged in all those prompts into an AI and got this, and this is the result. And it's in my thumbnail, because I knew people were going to be like, what the hell? And yeah, I'll make this image a bit bigger, but there you go. That's the image. And Scott apparently described Delirious to look somewhat like this. Again, if he's to be believed, that's one thing. If he's not to be believed, that's another thing as well. But yeah, what do you guys think of this image? I'm interested in listening to the chat. The hell happened? I hit a button on my keyboard. It is a bit interesting. That'd be funny if this image ever gets used as a thumbnail in a Vanos crew video. I doubt it ever will, because they wouldn't want to touch upon allegations that are being brought up by Scott, and they wouldn't want to get into that, but it would be absolutely hilarious if it was used in a thumbnail. TJV, what happened to Scott? I'm going to get into that because it kind of falls with the Scott versus Toy argument, but Scott's, you know, whether he's online a lot or not, that's something I'll have to get into in a bit. What's the piece of the Toblerone lodged in his cheek? Apparently that's a mole or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't find out what... It looks like a piece of chocolate that was left over, and he just kind of sat it on his cheek, and he's waiting to eat it. I don't know. That's kind of what it looks like to me. That's so bad. Just wow. Yeah, wheezes. Yeah. This is something. That ain't a mole. What is it then? I have no idea if it's a piece of chocolate, a mole, what the hell it is. I have no idea. I have no idea. People are thinking of the Goonies. Hey, you guys. Yep. We all kind of know that. I never judge a person by their looks, but by their character. Yeah, I'm not jumping to this being like, oh my god, Delirious, really? I'm not doing that, because again, I don't know what Delirious actually looks like. I haven't seen that leaked image that Scott has that he's threatened to leak. I don't know what Delirious actually looks like, and I'm not just gonna blatantly believe everything that Scott says and believe he's this 400-pound grotesque man. Again, if the photo gets leaked and he is that, then we can have a whole different conversation at that point about that. But again, based on this image, it's a goofy image. It's interesting that someone made this out of like an AI generated thing, and we kind of have an idea of what Scott was describing, I guess. So someone that kind of looks like this or has similar characteristics to this person must be who Scott is describing. So it's not about judging him by his look. It's about laughing at the guy that goes around doxing people on alt accounts. That is a true thing, too. I'm not even talking about his character, because if you guys do want to talk about Delirious' character, his character has kind of shown to lie and make alt accounts and act like a man baby on the internet. So if you're just going to talk about his character, that ain't so good. And if you're going to talk about his alleged looks, well, Scott's someone that has seen Delirious IRL, and he claims he looks somewhat like this. It's up to you whether or not you want to believe it or not. The longer I see this picture, the more it makes me feel like it will come through my screen to eat me. Yeah, it's not that pretty of an image. Oh, by the way, I have this pulled up because I downloaded the image. We could just zoom in. Is that a mole or what? Some people are saying it's not a mole, but it looks like a mole. I have no idea what the hell that would be. This is probably just a normal PNG eye patch thrown on there. Got the blue hoodie. This man over here, blurred, is running away for his life right now. That's a wart. Oh, it's a wart. Gotcha. Chocolate question mark? That's what I thought. That was just a little piece of chocolate he threw there for later. Yeah. It kind of looks like Tipster. Does it? Does it, though? Does it really look like Tipster? I guess I can't just... Oh, here's an image of Tipster, I guess. This guy. We're going to compare these. These two look a lot alike, apparently. I mean, hey, TJV, saw an email confirming Delirious is behind Ray Harpy, so I guess his character matches his looks perfectly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if these guys look that similar. I mean, this guy looks on the left, this AI-generated image looks significantly bigger than Tipster, but again, I don't know. I don't know a lot about Tipster. I only talked about Tipster like once or twice before in a video. I have no idea what's going on with Tipster. That's a whole nother thing to get into. But yeah, wanted to show this image. This image is out there. I'm sure this image is going to be used in thumbnails and in commentary videos and XYZ. People will use this image. And it's interesting because we've always used kind of cartoon characters with like a hockey mask. We've used the H2O Delirious persona in thumbnails for that. And now that this might resemble somewhat of what Scott was describing, then that's probably going to be used. So yeah. So we judging fat people now. I didn't really bring up the weight thing that much. And I'm not I'm not trying to talk about the weight so much in this image. It's more so it's kind of it's interesting because if you take the description of what Scott said and throw it in an AI and it pulls out something like this, I mean, there's some AI tools out there that can be super accurate, but they can also be super inaccurate as well. So like this could be way off the mark. You know, we have absolutely no idea, and we won't know any idea unless either A, Scott like reveals or leaks the photo he has of Delirious, or if Delirious does a face reveal, or if none of it happens, we'll never really know. And to me, I don't really care. I don't really care whether or not we get it. I could care less at this point. Would I talk about it if it happened? Well, obviously, that's kind of what I cover. But am I needy for it? Am I super honest, like begging to see what Delirious looks like? No, not really. I don't really even care. So yeah. Am I late? No, it's just now starting. We're just now kicking things off. We are right now currently. Okay, let's go back. Someone apparently said Louie is streaming currently. Quick little update. 40 people watching Tuesday with a small streamer. I got more viewers than Louie. Man. Louie needs to get back into making videos if he really wants the views. God damn. Alright, anyways, moving on. So yeah, Doing the Rounds also posted something else. This is kind of like not a main topic or anything, but he did tweet about me, which Doing the Rounds has tweeted about me before and about my streams. It's usually no big deal, but recently he tweeted this right here saying TJV hurt the credibility of the victims of H2O. So the victims who, alleged victims who claimed that all these allegations against Delirious so bad in the past with his biased, one-sided reporting. Yet now he jumps and makes a video when Ohm tells him Delirious has bots on Reddit. I don't understand this kid's ethics. Is it just for views? So this is something that Doing the Rounds said. And I'm a little confused. That's why I kind of put a question mark down here. And then he goes, are there words to your questions? And there's not. It's just a kind of confusion. It's like, Usually I see doing the rounds, sometimes he's actually posting and making a point and has a video or an image or something connected to it. But then out here is just sort of his own opinion being blasted out there. And he seems not to like me that much, and that's okay, I guess. But I know he does watch my streams and my videos from time to time. And, yeah, so I don't know, doing the rounds. If you end up seeing this, I don't know what your issue is with me. I guess you apparently do not like me. Apparently I'm apparently I'm biased. Apparently I've hurt the victims of the H2O Delirious allegations. And now I'm jumping to when Ohm tells him Delirious has bots on Reddit. Again, unsure where this is being brought up at, because that did not happen. Ohm hasn't told me about bots on Reddit or anything like that. Those were just, I think I covered some bots on Reddit who are posting H2O Delirious content constantly, and when I'm looking at Reddit for like conversations about the drama, I tend to see those pop up, and then when they chime into drama, they have a bunch of videos posting H2O Delirious. So I said, okay, maybe, you know, that is something that someone's proposing out there, that Delirious might have alt accounts also on Reddit, because he's had it on Twitter before, he's had it on Gmail before, so would it be way out there if he had it on Reddit posting his own videos? But if not. I didn't make any claims that it was like Delirious having bots on Reddit, because I don't know if that is true or not. TJV's not a kid, is he? I thought he was 18 or 26. I am 23 years old. I don't understand this kid's ethics. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's kind of just like a power play. He's trying to seem tough. If he calls me kid, then he's above me somehow. Everyone's done that before in their life. They've called someone bud, or if you pull a Wolverine, say bub, call someone bub. I mean, it's just kind of putting them down. Calling them kid, calling them a child, you know, when clearly they're not. Is it all just for views? I do have to make money. I do have to pay bills. So, yeah, it kind of is. But, I mean, I'm pretty honest and transparent about that, and I say that all the time. Listen here, son. Exactly. Son's another one. Boy's another one. Yep. People use that kind of like as a power play, and especially in a tweet, something like this comes off as kind of just bitchy, but yeah. Yo, sorry, TJV. I should have explained myself better. Are you doing the rounds? I don't know if you are. Huh. I don't know. Yeah. I'm 23, guys, currently. If anybody was Tiger, young man. Okay. Listen here, boy. Yeah. Okay. You guys kind of get it. So yeah, I put that there. I guess some people went to go put gifs going, huh? What? But yeah, doing the rounds is an account that does post about it. They do post interesting information, and they post a lot of their opinions. So just keep that in mind. Just make sure to keep that in mind. And when you're checking out his Twitter account, just, you know, be careful about, you know, what you read and what you share and XYZ, you know, gotta be careful. So yeah, that's the whole AI generated H2O Delirious face. Here is it again one more time if people did not see that. This is apparently, if you type in what Scott described Delirious as, you get something like this. Because Scott described Delirious because he's seen Delirious IRL and has apparently taken a photo of him IRL, and Delirious looks somewhat like this, apparently, if you type in the description of what Scott said. And yeah, so just gonna show this one more time. I might show it later on if people ask questions about it, but I'm gonna show this one more time. That was the first topic of the stream. Wanted to cover that real quick, and we can continue. We can continue. The mole is lickable, not gonna lie. I thought it was a piece of chocolate for a second. I thought he just threw that bitch up there on the cheek and said, I'm going to eat it later and move the fuck on. Interesting AI art. Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. Very, I'm surprised how realistic some of these get. Like, in terms of, like, the skin and the texture and the wrinkles up here on the head and everything. I'm kind of shocked on how realistic these things have gotten. But I guess it's, apparently this isn't anything new, you know, so. The eye patch looks cartoonish. Yeah, I think the eye patch was added on after the fact because the AI is not really good at taking an eye away and showing or closing the eyelid, one of the eyelids. So someone just threw the eye patch on after the fact to sort of complete what Scott was describing, that he's a one-eyed person. So TJV, do you remember Garbage Pail Kids? I kind of do. It sounds familiar, but I don't know. Garbage Pail Kids. I think I do. Okay. Anyways, moving on. I do want to give a quick update. The last thing I talked about was, well, technically was this video, but if you go back and look at my live streams, I was talking about the interviews. I was talking about Julie's interview, Scott's interview, about the Liz and Delirious situation of Scott's story. And then Toy Bounty Hunter joined in on this stream, and I got to ask him a lot of questions. Me and him had a few arguments here and there, a couple debates about stuff, but then Scott joined in at the end. And this is where we're going to start talking about Toy. So Toy removed all of his videos and live streams about the Scott drama. So he still has his Delirious and Olmrecker stuff up, but Scott removed all of his other streams about the Scott drama. He has no live streams, no videos talking about it. So he privatized them, apparently, is what I've been told. I have not privatized or done anything of the sort. I have not done that. And the reasoning why I haven't, which people were recommending the stream before I left for my trip and everything happened, people were bringing up that, like, they should be privatized and removed, or, like, the ones with the audio clips should be. And I think at that point, with a few thousand people, from Toy's videos and stream and from my streams, that many people seeing it, I don't think it really matters on removing it. If you want to show that, hey, I shouldn't have talked about those audio clips or shouldn't have made them as public as I did, issuing an apology would be just a lot better of a thing to do, and say, hey, I was wrong about something. But removing it just, like, kind of clears you from any issues. Like, you don't ever have to mention it again after that. It's sort of like pulling, like, what Mini-Lad did. Just remove all the apology videos. Now you never got to talk about the apology or what you did, and just move the fuck on. Now, I'm not comparing Toy to Mini in any sort of way, but what I am saying is the fact that just removing the videos, I don't think is as helpful as just addressing what you did was either wrong, or you shouldn't have done it, or hindsight's 20/20, and then move on from there. So, Toy removed his videos and streams because of the argument he had. I'm going to pause the music. I know I've had background music on. Sorry if anyone liked it, but I'm going to pause it for a second because we're going to talk about, like, the whole Scott and Toy argument. They did have a pretty heated argument, and I think my video kind of shows enough of the argument that I don't have to pull up the original argument in the stream or whatever. So, yeah. Apparently, people wanted the videos to be removed, and so Toy removed his videos. He did address this on Twitter, though. I should bring up what he said on Twitter, because that's the most recent update that I got, was on Twitter. Toy Bounty Hunter said this. So right here, this is sort of how this conversation goes. He goes, discussing the audio clips. Watch here. And if you click watch here, video is private. So he privated the videos, but he still has the original tweets. I see that you stopped people from seeing your Scott video. It seems that you have been attacked for showing public information and a right to your opinion. I hope you could restore it to the public at some point, because it's cruel for them to silence your rights to have an opinion. So the main thing about this right here, and I ended up responding about it, is that I urged Toy to keep them public. During my stream, I sat here and I said, yeah, Scott and Toy got really heated, but I urged Toy to keep his videos and his streams public. And I think I saw at the time, I don't know if I'm misremembering this, but somebody said in a live chat that I was, hey, yeah, TJV wants to keep it public for the money and the views or whatever. But the moment you talk about something live, there's already a lot of people who know it. There's a lot of people that are going to be calling you out for it. And instead of just trying to silence the few people who might have seen it, it's better just to, like, have it out there, and if any questions arise, just answer the questions truthfully, okay? If you have nothing to hide and you're just sharing your opinion about it, just share your opinion about it and everything. But I think at the time, Scott was telling Toy that those audio clips were private, even though they were published on Twitter. It was like the post about it on Twitter was only seen by those who were allowed to see it. And the fact that someone sent those audio clips to Toy and he posted it publicly out on YouTube, he then made it really public for everyone to see. And that was the whole issue. And that's why I think Scott removed his streams or whatever. I don't know if it's temporary, if he's going to edit out what the audio clips had to say, but keep his opinion. I have some of the audio clips still in my past streams. If you go to my stream where I was reacting to Toy doing it, it's one of like the ones where I'm reviewing the interviews from Scott. I listened to his stream where he's showing the audio clips. I'm not removing those. You know, I don't have any intent on removing those. I haven't been asked to remove them from Scott at all either. So yeah. I'm not removing them. I don't know everyone else's opinion on removing the audio clips. I get it. They weren't supposed to be public, but the fact that they are public now and a lot of people know about the Scott's ex-girlfriend and everyone has an opinion on there, which is kind of settled. Like, we're not really talking about that so much more anymore. It's more so about how is it being dealt with after the fact. And it seemed like Toy wanted to privatize and remove with these. And this guy right here, this Sabrina, thinks that people silenced him to doing it. I didn't, and I would say most of my community didn't, you know. Toy spent 3 days hammering Scott on not being transparent and honest enough only to be exposing himself for not being transparent or honest. LOL, funny stuff. Is Toy Bounty Hunter doing the thing Ohm's doing, or am I completely wrong? I don't know what you're referring to there. Anyways, I sit here and say I urge him to keep the video, his video public, so I don't know why I mistyped that. He really wanted to remove them, I guess. Also, if you weren't the cause of him deleting his Scott videos, then you sure as hell scared him into doing it, and how you kept grilling him and complaining about his videos when you talked to him in the stream. Then Toy, mighty Toy, thank you so much, Toy, for showing up and shutting this guy up. I assure you, no one scared me into doing this. Still have those videos too. I have my own reasons for taking them down for now, but they very well could be put back up. So Toy could be putting this back up, but it also shut up this fucking Sabrina. I don't know. Do you guys think this is a guy or a girl? I don't know. It's easier if I just know the gender of the person so I can shit on them either harder or not so hard. But thank God that this person got shut the fuck up, because I didn't scare Toy into doing jack shit. I didn't force Toy to do anything. I didn't manipulate Toy. I didn't recommend Toy to do anything besides, hey, keep the videos up and continue to talk about it if you want to continue to talk about it. Scott, on the other hand, has told him, hey, shut the fuck up. Stop sharing your negativity about me. Scott, I think, maybe brought up maybe the videos being removed or something like that. But I don't know if he was straight up telling him or what. I don't remember, to be honest. But he has his own reasons. No one scared him into doing anything. Thank God. Shutting up this motherfucker. TJV, do you still trust Toy? Okay, I told him this to his face. I don't trust the dude just because of him lying about something as simple as the Delirious DMs. Like, I never lied to him when he asked about Ohm Records DMs. Like, he likes to bring up the opposite. Like, oh, you talk to Ohm a lot, I talk to Delirious a lot, whatever. But, like, whenever he asked me about Ohm Records DMs, I never lied to him. But he straight up lied to me. He lied to everyone that was watching. Yeah, about the Delirious DMs. And then he got caught for that. Which we're going to review in the video I posted about it here in just a second. I think it's funny a man reaching his 50s is defending an overweight gremlin. Yeah, I heard he's 46 or whatever's his age. Toy Bounty Hunter we're talking about. Toy will put them back when he can capitalize on something, but right now he doesn't want his credibility hurt than it already is. Toy Bounty Hunter's rules for thee, but not for me. So yeah, anyways, thank God I am going to give Toy some thanks real quick. Thank you so much for shutting up this fucking clown who thinks that I'm some evil mastermind that forced this person. I forced Toy to do this. I didn't force Toy to do anything. Me and him had a debate. I was fair. He was fair. Then Scott joined in at the end. Scott absolutely fucking roasted his ass, and then they dipped. Then they apologized to each other, which we're going to see here, just in case you have not seen this. We're going to show it here. I'm going to skip to where I'm showing the audio clips. I'm going to skip me talking about it, because I'm already talking about it here. You guys don't need to hear me twice. Okay, I'm going to turn up the audio for you guys, too, so you guys can hear it. November 18th of 2021, so almost 2 years ago. So you don't, like, this group chat with 6 members named Floop and then this H2O Delirious, that those things are spaced out between almost 2 years ago?
Yeah.
Sen said in the chat, ask him to show his most recent message with Delirious, LOL.
Ask to show the most recent message?
Yeah, with Delirious. Maybe that would help back up that if people are not believing that it's happened 2 years ago.
Yeah, I could do that.
I wasn't going to ask about the DM thing, but since Sen brought it up, I thought, okay. Oh, and I want to keep in mind, when he was trying to pull up the DMs, it took him a long-ass fucking time to, like, pull them up. Now, I did ask him, like, hey, that entire time you were pulling up the DMs and you weren't doing it for a while, were you, like, what were you thinking? And then Toy sat here and he was like, yeah, shit, fuck. Like apparently he was kind of freaking out internally in his mind about it. At TJV, you should do an evil laugh for the sake of the person who is basically calling you a villain. Mwahahaha. There you go. At TJV, you like your own tweets and videos. Pure shame. I do 100%. I like whatever videos I think that are good. And I think all my tweets and all my videos are good. So I like my own. 100%. Anything to help them reach more people, and apparently likes helps the videos or the tweets get farther. So I will add 1 to every single one if I can.
No, that's fair.
Delete, LOL, he's deleting. Guys, it's not good to make assumptions.
We'll say this. He did. I forgot about this. Here, I'm going to show you.
Okay.
He did message me. Alright.
No living being.
I hate these fucking ads.
So this is
Have
my
to
bad.
have them.
He did message me. On the 31st and on the 19th. So you can read them here.
So apparently there was messages. He said that he hasn't messaged Delirious in almost like 2 years or whatever, and then he had messages literally a week before this stream, something like that. Less than a week before the stream, I think. Props to TJ for owning up to liking his own tweets. 100%. Why the fuck would I lie about that shit? Again, when it comes to the internet shit, if someone asks me something personal, like, hey, what's your social security number or some bullshit like that, I'm going to lie and make a joke out of it or whatever. But when it comes to, like, having to be upfront and honest about someone who's DM'd you or the information that you might know and this whole thing, why the fuck would I lie to you guys? That would just be hurting me. I would lose more subscribers than I'm already losing, which, by the way, is, yes, I've always been on a decline losing subscribers. I know YouTubers out there don't like to fucking admit it. They don't like to sit here and say, like, they're losing subs or they're losing views. My channel is not as good as it used to be. Not even fucking close. But back then, the drama was a lot more hyped. Have I tried branching out to new things? Yes, I have proof on my channel to show that. Do they do well? They do not. I gotta continue to pay bills, so I'm gonna say, okay, whatever they want to see, I'm going to continue to make that, because that's making me the most money, technically. So, again, there's no reason for me to lie. I don't lie about my DMs. I don't lie about who communicated me. I don't lie about what I've seen and what I've received. Like, when I tell you I haven't seen a picture from Scott just joined the chat, I haven't seen a picture from Scott of what H2O Delirious looks like, I'm being fucking honest. I have not seen shit. But when I say that, people just have a tendency to say I'm lying or I'm doing this or I'm doing that. I don't lie. I literally don't lie when it comes to this shit. Lying is just gonna get you in a big old fucking mess, and then there's going to be fucking people out there making group chats talking about you, about to expose you for lies and a bunch of other bullshit like that. I don't lie. I try not to lie. And it's not that hard not to try. So, just saying. TJV, why don't you just get ad blocker for YouTube? I tried a few ad blockers, and they don't really work, so I just sort of stopped. TJV, reacting to Toy, reacting to TJV. Yes, 100%. TJV, you should feel proud that someone some thinks you have that much pull to get someone to delete their videos. I'm not really proud of that at all. I wouldn't want that pull to be able to get someone to delete their videos at all. Like, if the videos are terrible and they're just, again, like full of lies and defaming someone, I would want any video like that down. But I don't want to be the one sort of in charge of doing that, I guess. Unless it's about me, then I guess I would want to say so. I'd want to talk to the person who makes a bad video about me and be like, hey, your video was kind of bad. Here's my side of the story. Make a new one. Make a better one, you know? I don't know. I don't want to have control over other people's channels. That's for sure. I don't know if that's what you meant or not. Dark Spider 99. There's a difference between you and Toy. You're going to be honest. Toy is in his mid 40s and has no problem lying. That's what it kind of seemed like. It seemed like, because Toy Bounty Hunter is in his more mid 40s. I've seen his. I've done research on his channel. If you go back to his like original videos from like 12, 13 years ago, he's done YouTube for a long time. I don't know, but like YouTube nowadays is a lot more hypercritical on the details. You can't be telling little white lies or major lies or anything like that. In this case, it's a major one because we're questioning Toy's bias towards Delirious and if Delirious is communicating to him, and then he lies about not messaging Delirious in like 2 years. That's major. That's major. That's a major fucking lie he said to me and everyone else, but he was honest about it. He did say, hey, it's my bad. And then when I told him I wasn't going to give him shit for it, which you'll see coming up, I'll show you in the video we're reacting to. When I told him I wasn't going to give him shit, he goes, no, you have every right to give me shit for it. So I scream at him. I say, you fucking liar. And I scream at him during the stream. But then I instantly say, hey, I'm just joking. I'm not sort of the guy to sit here and roast you and start cursing you out for lying. I'm not going to do that. But will I forever now say that I cannot trust him? Yeah, maybe. Can I definitively call him a liar without lying about that statement? No, because he did lie. So he was a liar. Did Toy start lying again? Oh, just about the last stream. TJV, would you say he saw the pic? If he did, then he would say he isn't going to show it. He's being honest and that stuff. I don't know what you're talking about there. Toy mentioned gay-opping never ends. Well, I wonder how he is doing now. At TJV, I still can't believe Toy was like, oh, I can't disclose my inside source due to a shady deal. Yeah, he couldn't reveal who sent the audio clips because they made a deal. And I'm like, interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. TJV, I still can't believe Toy was... Okay, I already read that. My fucking bad. Anyways, let's continue.
Here.
Okay.
It's all the way down, so you can see there.
Oh, sorry, I'm not looking at that screen. Give me 1 second. Oh, stuff with Crow?
Yes. You did ask me for...
So this was DMs that happened July, 15th or whatever. And this stream was however long ago. So I don't know. There's a huge difference between messaging 2 months ago and like whenever. And I can't remember if those DMs... I think I have to bring up the original stream to get like a better look at that because it's just too blurry for me to see. So I'm going to pull up the original stream real quick and we're going to look at those DMs. Because the DMs up top, they had a lot of DMs. They had a lot of conversations, but they were about kind of like mute conversations. They weren't anything of interest. Like, they weren't anything interesting in terms of like what they were discussing and talking about. Where is it at? The DM. Oh, right here. We have found it. Right here. 07, it looks like right up here. 07/16, 2020 something. Maybe. God, this stream quality is so fucking ass, and I don't know why. So yeah, all these conversations are from July. All these conversations are from July. Every single last one of them's from July. So, since all these combos are from July, it would be something very easily to remember. I don't think Toy slipped up and forgot about this. I think, and I don't know if he fully mentioned that during our little debate in the stream or not, but it is interesting.
Some things regarding Crow. But as you can see, that's the end of it right there. I did talk to him recently.
Okay.
That is my bad. I should have been forthcoming with that.
Did you know about it, or were you, because you had messages going back to him?
Yeah. He was asking me in regards to some stuff with Crow.
Okay, and the reason why you didn't want to be honest?
See, with that, obviously, because I know what the implication would be there. But so, look.
What would the implication be? Guys, what would the implication be if Toy just admitted from the start that, yes, he talks to Delirious? What would the implication be? Toy was on mobile deleting, that's why his audio switched. That's interesting why the audio would all of a sudden switch. Was Toy sexting Delirious? That's why he deleted? A 46-year-old toy bounty hunter and is Delirious in his mid-30s? That'd be a little weird. Implication of being Delirious leaked the audio? Maybe, Luca. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe. Bro needed 10 minutes to show a message and a date. Yeah, it did take him about 10 minutes to finally pull up the DMs. So if Delirious was watching my stream at the same time Toy was, like, talking to me, Delirious and Toy both could have went into their DMs with, like, that they have with each other and deleted stuff. So I don't know what the fuck. What the fuck if anything was deleted or not. I did ask Toy if anything was deleted. He said no. Believe him? A guy who just lied about having DMs in the first place, or not believe him? I don't know. It's just a kind of an idea, kind of a little theory out there, and that's about it. Liz and John leaked. I give it to them. Yeah, so Scott is saying in the chat that he believes that Liz or John Delirious should probably gave it to Toy. That's the idea. They got it from the same link I gave TJV. At TJV, will Discord say if that stuff was deleted? No, Discord will not say if that shit is deleted. That's the interesting thing. They will, like, I'll show you an example right now of what Discord will do. Let me go to Uni right here. Let me see. Well, I can't pull up Uni. Damn. I gotta pull up someone I haven't talked to in a while. Fuck. Who did I do this with? I'm gonna show you guys. How this works real quick. What did I miss? Had it going on serious. How about Message Thunder? No, 'cause, again, I want to respect privacy of, like, those who messaged me recently about certain things. So, all right, I'll just show Sen real quick because there's not really an issue with the Sen combo. There's nothing in there that's bad or anything. Okay. So right here, Mr. Sen, if I sit here and say, all right, because Mr. Sen wants to hop in this call or whatever, if I go to delete the message, it says nothing. Do you see that? So a bunch of things could have technically been deleted, but yeah, Sen is deleting stuff right here. Yeah, see Sen deleting shit. Oh, yep, see that? Oh. So again, like, this shit can be deleted by both sides. Like, see, oh, I'm Delirious. Now watch Sen delete that. Watch Sen delete that in just 1 second, And once send deletes, I'm delirious part, there's no receipt showing that. You know what I mean? See, he just deleted it. Nothing. $5 super chat from Mario Sith. Got a later. TJV, also try adding chocolate syrup to a glass mug and adding root beer, stir, and drink. Okay. All right. TGV, I'd like to point out something to that. I was thinking about that account that claimed to be Zane didn't show up till after Scott brought up a GoFundMe in your stream with Ohm in the chat. Thoughts? Yeah, so the fact that that account that claimed to be Zane didn't show up until way, way after the fact is a little alarming. It came up after Scott was done talking in the call with Toy. It came like after everything was about to wrap up. That's when the account that claimed to be Zane, Scott's kid, showed up in the chat. People have theorized that that is delirious, and that's or Liz Katz typing on that, because the way it's being typed out is very weird to be a 14-year-old kid doing that. And when we asked Scott, he was kind of conflicted if it was Zane. That account was Zane's. Yeah, we know the account was Zane's because you confirmed it, but whether or not it was Zane on that account, or if he was being influenced or recommended to say certain things, or if it's Liz or Delirious saying it, I don't know. The name is a joke from an obscure Discord. Yeah. So again, that's like the idea. All right, I'm gonna call Mr. Sen real quick because Mr. Sen has some tea you'd like to talk about. Thank you for the subscriber. Yeah, and Zane refused to talk. He refused to, like, reach out and, like, talk or VC or do anything as well. That was another thing people thought was weird. Just pointing that out. All right. Let's have this call real quick. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, you are super loud. Give me 1 second. Everyone just had their eardrums fucking destroyed.
TJ.
What's up, Mr. Sen?
All right. Thinking of the best way to say this, because I know it's like something that should be out there, probably.
Okay.
Okay, so when we're talking about the whole Zane thing, you probably need a little bit of context. So there is John's best friend, kind of best friend. Let's just call him a best friend, Aura, right? So I recently had a discussion with him. Yeah, Toy, John. Okay. So we recently had a discussion, and in the discussion, there was something interesting that was said, and I just put it kind of together just now. It could be nothing, but we did talk briefly about the Scott versus John thing, and we were talking about that, right? And it was very quick and stuff, but there was the mention of, he said this to me, and he was like, what if the person that contacted John was Zane, the kid? And it was just a hypothetical, but then I think about it and I'm like, that's a very odd hypothetical, because we were arguing. I was like, why the fuck? Like, I think the main argument was like, why is John so like into this shit if he was just gonna shit the bed and lose to Scott anyway? Like, he didn't have any of these good questions that you're coming up with right now. Like, he just got fucking destroyed. And Aura was like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Maybe John just shot the bed that night. But and then we got to this whole part where did you get the audio, John, and stuff? And he's like, well, what if it was the kid, and what if the kid didn't want to get involved and he wanted to do this like privately or whatever? So I mean, there's some food for thought. I mean, there's no confirmation behind that. I just thought it was like a weird specific to throw out there.
Yeah, so what Mr. Sen is saying here pretty much is that maybe Zane reached out to Toy Bounty Hunter and he's the one who gave the audio. Scott is saying in the chat that that Zane never had the audio. If Zane sent it, it was Liz on Zane's account. So again, that's another weird thing. You see, because we were all thinking like, is Liz or Delirious behind Zane's account in my last stream or whatever? And so it is weird because people do comment and bring up like Zane's comment in like my comment sections and talk about it. So I don't know. To me, that account I will never know the true identity of who is typing behind it. If people want to assume it's Zane, sure, it's Zane's account. I mean, that would be a normal assumption. But I wouldn't be against people assuming that it might be Delirious or Liz, because Delirious has a history of going on alt accounts and pretending to be other people. You know, that's not anything new for Delirious to do. And I think, therefore, Liz could technically be tied into that as well. So
Well,
again, it's kind of
also
up there.
I would explain a couple things too. It'd be like if John was under the impression that he was talking to like, you know, a kid and stuff, and that this was the person that was giving him this information, it would make him less inclined to be like, this is my source, but it would also be enough trust for him to say it's a trusted source or whatever, right? Because how much more trusted can you be than the person that's like, you know, the kid? Unfortunately, there's like one thing that either John or everybody in that camp is like not really taking into account, and it's like a 14 or 15-year-old, whatever the age of that kid is, can easily be manipulated, and they don't know what the fuck they're actually doing or talking about. So if John really took this info from what he thought was a 14 or a 15-year-old, he's a fucking idiot. Um, I'm just calling it like it is. That's really pure fucking incompetence. And I'm gonna like let me bring some other tea up into this that I think is very funny.
All right.
John, in regards to our good friend Toy Bounty Hunters, he was very angry with me because TJ, I coached you against him, and that's what he found to be very bad. So let me translate that for you. He thought he was going to have an easy time with you because he has more experience than you, and he knows that you wouldn't be aggressive enough on him and that you would be nice to him. But he knew I was going to do that to him. So he didn't like that. I basically said, hey, TJ, tell him to show the fucking DMs because I can't believe you were going to let him get away with that shit. That's fucking crazy to me that you wouldn't put him on blast for that shit. Like, you were just straight up gonna let him just take his word for it that he didn't lie to you, right? You were just gonna let him get away with that. And then I'm like, no, motherfucker, tell him to show the fucking DMs. And John,
Again,
like, what?
Throughout the stream, I was reading the chat, and Toy's been pretty honest with like talking with people in the chat and stuff like that. So the fact that you, and it wasn't just you, I think someone else prior to you also sat here and was saying like show the DMs when we were having conversation about that, like show proof real quick that was never sent or whatever. But the fact that Sen did read that and I read that off, and then Toy was just like, yeah, sure. And then you got unmodded and everything like that, and there was some shit. There was some shit talking about you and everything, man. That shit.
So to even more, this is a really funny thing. This is more tea about Toy and how he's a fucking retarded hypocrite. So when somebody asked him about this whole thing and why like he's acting the way he's acting and stuff, and like, you know, gave him the suggestion, hey, you should talk to Sen or whatever, he's your friend or whatever, he said, no, I don't want to talk to him, I don't trust him. Which is very funny because you don't trust Omrecker either, yet you talk to him. You didn't trust Scott either, yet you're foaming at the mouth to talk to him now too, probably to get him in some gotchas and get some incriminating shit on him, and so that you can use it or give it to your friends because that's what you would always do with Ohm, right? So, in fact, there's proof of that too by the fact that Delirious is asking you, hey, can Crow talk to me about Ohm, right? So I wonder what that pertains to. I wonder what that could mean. It wouldn't be that, you know, Crow's gonna give him all the DMs with Ohm, right? You're gonna get any incriminating shit you can against Ohm, right? That'd be kind of slimy, John. Become Mr. I don't ever share DMs. Bullshit,
Right.
John. Fucking bullshit. I
Something
don't work for Delirious. I'm just gonna tell him where he can contact my friend Quo so that he can get a one-up on Ownwrecker. Fucking lying piece of shit, dude. I hate these people.
Right. Again, you seem a lot more like interested in it, but like we've had conversations before. Like I kind of like knew all of you other commentary channels, which you guys are kind of all kind of grouped up. You guys did live streams together, and people knew Sen and Crow and Toy and blah 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 blah. But like I was always kept my sort of distance and try to always remain respectful with people because, you know, being the nice guy.
I
but
mean, TJ, we pretty much sacrificed you to the lambs there. There's no question about it. We just let you to the slaughter, and nobody gave a shit. Real, I mean, we didn't give a shit, but the audience didn't give a shit either. Let's be real here. All
Right.
right. There's plenty of blame to be tossed around, but yeah, 100%. We let you to the slaughter, and it was a hard time to be TJB. I'll say that.
It was.
But you made
It
it through.
was.
But you made it through.
I did. I'm no quitter. Scott sat here and said I have a GoFundMe. Send me a link to that because Toy did say he was going to donate to that, and I want a receipt too. I want a receipt from Toy that he donated to that. So Scott, send me that GoFundMe link. I'm also going to chip in as well. I will also contribute as well. I think that if you need help with attorney fees, you should get the help that you're asking for. If people are willing to do it. But Toy did say he was going to chip in, so. I am curious. People were bringing up how much do we think Toy should, and I brought this up before. If Toy just, he could donate what he made off of the live streams, and if he didn't make much off of it, then he could just make up a number, So
He can
yeah.
donate the $10 I've given to him, like in the time that I was still cool with him. He can do that.
Yeah,
At
give the
very
$10.
least, at the very least,
Right. So again,
In
I think the GoFundMe
ahead.
I think the GoFundMe is a great idea. I just like what Toy said. He thought it was a great idea. Hopefully Toy will share it too. Maybe Toy will share it with his community and be like, "Hey, go help out this GoFundMe sort of thing." You know what I mean?
One of the things that also was put out there, it's really crazy to me. John, he, like I said in the chat, he wants to make all these points against Scott. And let me be clear, right? And Scott should know this. I'm not taking Scott's side. I'm not like this isn't for me to suck up to Scott because I don't like Scott. Personally, I don't trust Scott. Let me rephrase that. It's not that I don't like him. I just don't fucking trust him myself. Like I said, everybody in this to me is a horrible person. I don't want to fuck with any of you. But I'm not talking about you, TJ. I mean like Liz, Delirious, Scott. These are when I said these people. So that's my thoughts on it. I'm going to be very transparent about it. That being said, though, I'm going to point out the bullshit in John's because he was relentlessly hammering Scott 3 days straight about any little fucking nitpick he can find about Scott, right? And you're not allowed to do it to Toy because then you're a backstabber, you're betraying him, right? Oh, that's not cool, Sen. How could you coach TJ on how to, I guess, make John tell the truth, right? That's fucking ridiculous. Like I can't believe like those words actually came out of one of their mouths. They're like, how could you coach TJ? It's like that sounds so fucked up because you're basically saying, yeah, you knew that John can manipulate TJ because of his lack of experience and he can like have an easy W with this. That's basically what you're saying. It's fucked up. It's like, what the fuck?
Dark Spider 99 said in the chat, did Toy make his videos private so they wouldn't make any more money to donate? Oh, interesting. Well, technically, if the videos are private, they wouldn't make any more money, but he still got donations live. I know that Toy has gotten donations in the past, but again, I don't know how much money particularly he made off of the Scott videos. If he didn't make that much, well, then it doesn't really fucking matter. But, like, I'm just curious on how much Toy's going to donate. Will it be $5, $10, $20,
Probably
$50?
Won't be much. You gotta understand that maybe Toys.
How much would be a W
to
though?
pay.
Sen, you being someone who knows Toy, how much money would be a W if he like sent that much money that you'd be like, okay, that was a W amount of money.
A W? You mean like a fair amount to be like?
Yeah, good fair amount. Yeah.
Yeah, fork over 100. Why not?
100?
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Yeah.
100's fine. I think that's
Right.
fair. That's fair.
I mean,
unless he has other . To pay for,
But you imagine if he's 46, he has his finances pretty much in line. You know what I mean?
yeah. Like I wanna say this, but I wanna say it in a way where it's not gonna like cause too many issues.
What issues would it cause?
Huh? No, there's one particular question that like Scott did ask. That was a good question, and it related to Toy's bias in this whole situation. I think that's another thing that annoys the fuck out of me about this guy, is that he's been lying to your faces for 3 days straight, and including with the whole bias shit. Like, I'm not biased, guys. I'm not biased. That you are, and you know what? It's for more than just the Delirious thing. If you don't even want to focus on the Delirious aspect of the whole thing, there's another reason why you're biased, John. Now I know you don't want to say it, and I know if it's brought out there, everybody's gonna somehow make a big deal about it, even though it logically doesn't make any sense, John. So I won't say it. I mean, I believe it was already said in like TJ's chat a while ago anyway, but that was a big deal apparently. That information about Toy that was revealed in your chat a little bit ago was a big deal. It caused an uproar and shit. And it reveals, though, it is a good question. It's a fair question too. John, like whether or not John is biased about this whole situation, that's 100% he is. 100%. He is, I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt, John is completely biased in this situation for two specific reasons. One of them is delirious. The other one's another thing. You'll figure that out on yourself because I'm not saying that. I don't want to ruffle any jimmies anymore.
Ruffle any jimmies. Yeah. Well, we'll have to wait and see. I mean, people are sort of up in the air on whether or not to trust Toy, and he hasn't streamed. He hasn't given up any updates besides on his Twitter account that I showed earlier.
Well, what's he gonna say? I'm sorry that I lied. I wasn't forthcoming because obviously with the implication there, it's like
I can sort of see him. I can sort of see him not even mentioning anything about the stream he had with me because, like, it didn't really happen too much on his channel. Like, he was streaming his perspective, but his perspective didn't. I don't know if it showed the delirious DMs and on his perspective.
I got some like insight on his side, his camp or whatever too, on why this is also like a big deal. That it's like, oh, John didn't want to reveal that because now, well, what if they don't trust John? What if they don't talk to John and shit? And by they, I'm guessing they mean Delirious and Liz Cat, because who else could you be talking about? Like, what if they don't talk to John? Who could they be? Who are you talking about? Who is John talking to? Who is they? Is it Delirious? Is it Liz Cat? Is it Vanos? Is it one of the other Vanos crew people? Who are this they? And why is it that big of a deal if they don't talk to John? It's interesting, right? It's like, I thought John's entire thing is like, oh, I'm squeaky clean. I don't talk to any of these people. I'm not a fucking puppet for them. I don't sweep up for them. I'm the neutral party here, guys. Like, I mean, that wouldn't be the case if he's worried that they won't speak to him again. I wonder. It's interesting.
Yeah, Scott says in the chat, H2O has toy buyers and stuff because he doesn't want to leave the house. So if he has toy buyers, and Toy Bounty Hunter kind of does a thing where it goes out and buy toys like Power Rangers and shit like that. God. I don't know if they've ever had an interesting conversation about the many toys that Toy has collected over the years. I mean, I don't know. That'd be a whole different interview I'd want to have with Toy Bounty Hunter. I'd want to, like, what's your collection? And then I want to compare the collection to what we've seen Delirious post, you know? That's a whole nother aspect to get into. That is some really deep investigation, though, right there. Yeah, it is interesting, though. So.
He's a shady guy. I mean, I'll leave it with that. You know, that's pretty much all I gotta say about John. He's John Toy, whatever you want to call him. Shady guy, lies. We'll try to get away with a lie if you don't put him on the spot. And when you expose him, he'll call you a backstabber and a betrayer that he can't trust. So he won't talk to you, who he called, like, you know, and keep in mind, he called me his friend for over a year. He called me his friend. You know, all this stupid shit he would say, baby girl, I love you, baby girl. You know, Senfield and stupid bullshit like that, right? Oh, he doesn't want to give me the time of day to talk to me about whatever misunderstanding it could have been, right? But when it comes to Ohmwrecker and getting more dirt on Ohmwrecker, oh yeah, I'm all for talking to Ohm. You know, my DMs are open, Ohm. You know, when it comes to talking to Scott and getting more dirt to use against Scott, oh yeah, my DMs are open, Scott. I'd be open to talking to you. I'm totally not going to show your conversations to other people of importance. Like, what the fuck? Like, you guys really, like, this guy's a joke, bro. What a fucking joke.
Some people said in the chat, H2O paid Toy or whatever. I don't think that actually happened. I don't see H2O paying. I think that
would be funny.
Because what would be more depressing than H2O paying Toy for something like that is if Toy did it without any payment at all. The fact that he's kind of defended H2O and not severely criticized him like other people have that claim to also be unbiased, it kind of just shows that, okay, if he's willing to do all that shit for free and hammer into Scott for free, I mean that's just sort of it. You know, there's not really much else to talk about there, I would say. TJV, I watched his stream that night. I'm unbiased, but I heard that stream. It's weird, but if he is talking to Delirious, it's weird and obviously biased. Yeah, so those two, for those who were just watching Toy stream but wasn't watching mine, I want to know their reactions when Toy got caught. Because they were all like, people over in Toy stream watching Toy, but not watching me. They're probably more pro-Toy, you know, more pro-Toy bounty hunter in our little debate we had. I wonder what the reaction was when Toy got caught. They were like, were they all just like, did they just sit here and say, oh, why does this even matter? You know, why is this an issue? Someone did send me something of their live chat, and it was kind of like that the entire time. People were just questioning why I was asking him so many questions, but yeah, I don't know.
I wanna point out another lie that Toy told, because this is very fun. That on the topic of him not being friends with Louie, I think even you could tell, TJ, that's a straight up fucking lie. I heard from the chat that he said he straight up told everybody, "Oh no, I'm not friends with Louie." What the fuck are you talking about? Who actually believes that shit? What? That's fucking ridiculous.
That might play into, like, since Louie sort of treats everybody the same, maybe they're gonna say they're acquaintances but not friends. You know what I mean?
I don't think Louie spends multiple hours of the day, at least from when I was there, and from what I heard from second parties that are very close to John, bonding over, not gonna say it, but also, like, well, we were talking a lot of hours here. So I think that's a little bullshit. I'm sorry. I'm just going to have to call bullshit on that. Like, again, who actually would believe that bullshit, right? That lie. So it's so...
Oh,
it's such a... What?
Son, I have to bring up what I saw Chilled Venom do in a live stream with Louie. I have to say it.
What do you do?
So there was this stream where I went to go check out Louie's stream, and he was playing. I don't know what he was playing or whatever, but he was gonna start playing some game, and it was on the loading screen. And Louie was sitting here. Hey, guys, this is pretty crazy. So I was sitting here, and I was just like, I don't know if I was talking in the chat prior or not, but I saw Chilled Venom pop up in there, and Chilled Venom was going after Louie. He was like, Chilled Venom was calling out Louie like fucking crazy. And I sat here and I was like shitting on Chilled Venom. I was like, dude, what's your fucking problem? Chilled Venom just fucking like was going after Louie. And for some reason, whatever they were arguing about this entire time, which it's going to be hard for me to remember details. I know they were arguing about Louie has this many subscribers but this little viewers or whatever. Chilled Venom saying I was trolling a little. Yeah, I sat here, I was just like, whoa, dude. They were arguing for 30 fucking minutes. 30 minutes of Louie's stream was just arguing in the beginning.
Did he call in, or was this like all in the chat?
No, me and Chilled, you know, Chilled was watching Louie's stream and I was watching Louie's stream, and then when I saw Chilled Venom type in the chat, I was just like, whoa, like, what's going on here? And they started arguing for 30 minutes, and I was there just watching all of this shit. I was just like, whoa. And then, so they argued for 30 minutes of the stream that was starting up or whatever, and right after the argument was done, or whatever, I thought, okay, Louie's gonna go back into playing. Louie took down that stream. That stream disappeared. So, like, Louie never streamed that night or whatever. He just pulled up the loading screen of some game, and Chilled Venom argued with him so fucking much in the beginning of the stream for like 30 minutes. So,
Bruh.
I don't know what the fuck happened there, but
why would you
like,
argue with Chilled for 30 minutes? Like, what the fuck? What did Chilled
yeah.
say? Did he get personal?
No, I mean, I don't know. I think he was bringing up, I don't know if Louie's height was brought up into it. I know his subscriber and viewer count was brought up into it. They were arguing a bit. But yeah, Chilled Venom was going after Louie, and the entire chat was like pro Louie, obviously, because it's his
The only
stream or
reason I
whatever.
find that funny is because, like, I think even Chilled was in those calls when Louie would always, like, brag about his numbers and how, like, everybody's irrelevant compared to him. Like, I think that would be the only funny thing about it. Unless
Yeah.
Chilled wasn't in those calls, but I'm pretty sure he was around because we've heard enough fucking Louie stories and shit. I think you've been in calls with him too, where like he goes off sometimes and he just kind of drags on a little bit. But like the general gist of some of those combos are like, I'm better than everybody. I have more numbers. I'm rich. It's the same fucking format every fucking time. But it's like if you're not living up to that shit, then I don't know. You look kind of retarded.
That's another
for
thing.
it.
So Chilled Venom just said in the chat, he flamed my entire career when I didn't get past anything his looks or views, Lamau. So yeah, Louie was going after like Chilled Venom because he was like Louie called him out saying, weren't you like a Minecraft YouTuber, a failed Minecraft YouTuber or whatever, something bullshit like that. I was just like, whoa. Like Louie it seemed like Louie got heated by it, and then Chilled Venom, it did seem like he was trolling a lot.
I actually saw like, I thought they were capping at first, but apparently there was this miner in commentary, and he was like, he tweeted out one day, Louis Caliber just went to my stream to make fun of my Fortnite videos because I said he fell off. And I'm like,
what?
I was like, you know what? I kind of believe it. I kind of believe it. I don't know. It's weird. I don't particularly care though. Like, I don't know. Just like, if you're gonna brag about your numbers and shit, and then you don't have those numbers, I mean, again, like all I can say is you kind of look retarded. That's about it. I don't know what else there's to say about that. I guess he got mad at Chilled. I don't know. You could just block Chilled if you wanted to. I don't know.
Chilled Venom wants to join the call, and all right,
Okay,
you're gonna
Adam,
explain yourself, boy.
I gotta get something, so I'll be right back while he joins.
Okay, gotcha. Man, we're gonna see what Chilled Venom has to say about this. There we go. Let's see how this
Hello?
goes. Hello.
Yo, hear me? Is my mic too loud, too low? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, dope. So, basically, I was just bored. I went into his chat. I had to wait because, the subscribe thing.
Okay.
And, so basically I said, this is boring. I'm gonna go watch Vanoss. Because, like, you know, everyone thinks that, oh, everyone grew off of Vanoss, and usually people don't like that. Especially from the Vanoss crew. So, because if you look back at his channel, right, you'd see, like, the fact that his channel's pretty much dead. He does live streams. He gets an average 2K, 3K views per live stream. But when he does a live stream with Vanoss, it just peaks to, like, 20K, 15K. So, like, you know what? I'll make a little joke. Why not? And then I said, oh, this is boring. I'm going to go watch Vanoss. You know, he has tough skin. He usually insults others just for fun. It's nothing serious. So, like, okay, he'll probably handle it. He's just fine. I type it in, wait for his response. I was about to leave because he wasn't responding. I was like, yeah, it's whatever. It was just a joke anyway. And then he responds, starts going on a 10-minute rant, and then brings up, like, my entire career history. I was like, what the fuck? Bro, I just made a little joke. And then we start going, like, on a back and forth. I didn't get past anything aside from, like, his current viewers on his stream and his looks, which wasn't even that harsh, by the way. It was just, like, little light insults. And he just kept pushing hard and harder and harder. Like, I was like, wow. Are you insecure or something? I was, like, genuinely surprised as to how hard he was trying to come at me. And he got the thing wrong about the Minecraft YouTubers. I just made, like, one Minecraft video, and that's it. I was doing gaming of sorts, but not Minecraft. I'm not a pedophile. I mean, I'm not that sort of a content creator, if you can call it that. But yeah, he just kept digging at me. It's kind of funny because he doesn't feel like it was personal, but he had to take it to the point of taking down the entire stream. I didn't even think he got to the gaming part.
Okay, so just to give like clarification to anyone watching, we are currently right now we're talking about Louie was streaming one night. And I saw this because I just clicked on Louie's stream. I'm subscribed to him. I got the notification. So I went to go see and watch him play his game for a little bit. And I was just checking it out, seeing how things were going. And then all of a sudden, the live chat that appeared, he was like kind of talking in there and addressing Chilled Venom. And Chilled Venom was calling him out. And I think Chilled Venom, you started the calling out in the chat, right?
Yes, I did. I did a little trolling.
Yep, a little trolling, and that's what caused Louie to get like really heated, and it drug on for 30 minutes, and
Almost
then
40.
Almost 40. And after the whole trolling thing that Chilled Venom did, and the argument Louie and Chilled Venom had, Chilled Venom only being in the chat, Louie talking, through the stream, and it was on this game loading screen. I forgot what game it was or whatever, and it ended like the entire stream ended after like Chilled Venom and Louie were done arguing, and then all of a sudden I realized, oh damn, the stream ended, and I didn't recall hearing Louie talk about why he ended the stream, but like he never continued to like play his game or do his stream that night for some reason. So maybe he only had 30-40 minutes and he spent all that time arguing with Chilled Venom and then he had a dip, or maybe he took it down because he didn't want people to hear that argument in that stream. I don't know, but that stream I couldn't find after the fact. So yeah, a little interesting.
My 30 minutes of fame have ended. I'm sad now. It's like I don't have any more attention on myself. I'm sad. It's almost like I gave up on commentary. I don't know if he thinks that like I'm trying to get attention off of people. Maybe that's the case, or it just probably looked bad. I mean, I don't know, to be honest. There were people sucking him off, obviously, but there wasn't that many people watching. There was only like 80. There's more on this stream than there is on Louie's average streams. So yeah, it's kind of crazy that a 5 mil channel is getting less viewers than someone who is at 80K and still declining on subs. No offense.
Right.
But
Yeah.
like the fact that
Just
is the
interesting.
case, it's kind of sad.
I don't know. Chat, what do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of the whole Chilled Venom versus Louie? The confrontation between them.
Nah, I don't want to like give him a heart attack. I know he's like kind of old now. So, you know.
Man. People thought I was going after Louie after the last stream we did or whatever. I was just like,
What?
man, I'm not going after Louie.
He shouldn't even be getting mad at this because that's how he talks on average to a lot of people. I mean, of course, he can act cool to people, that's fine, but he is passive aggressive towards people in a joking manner. So if he can't handle my little petty insults from someone who is childish, quote unquote, then I don't know what he's doing on the internet. It's probably not for him.
Right. Yeah. It's interesting. I personally don't have any issues with Louie that much at all, and I've talked about Louie a handful of times. Louie's obviously came over here a handful of times, wanted to join the call and talk in my stream sometime. The last time he wanted to join, he didn't really bring up anything that interesting, or I guess he just shared his quick opinion about it or something like that. But it's getting kind of to the point where, like, if you can't really bring anything to the stream, you're not really going to be a part of the stream that much. I'm going to probably start denying Louie being part of the streams, because if he's just going to jump in here to have bad audio and bad service, and he's cutting out and we can barely hear him and it's echoey, I'm not going to bother having him in the calls, because that's just, it sounds like shit, and people don't want to fucking hear that shit. So
I mean, he flexes his fortune, so I'm surprised that he can't get like a decent mic.
yeah, well, at least have a better phone that like picks up like your audio a bit better. Yeah, his audio's pretty bad. Yeah, Louie's audio is incredibly fucking bad. Like, that would just be a reason, nothing about Louie, but just about the technology he uses seems like 5 to 7 years old. Bad fucking microphones. He picked up like a Walmart iPhone or Walmart phone or something like that, and he's joining these Discord calls. Dude, like, we can't fucking hear you that well. Get better fucking audio equipment.
I'm sorry. The way you just said he's joining these fucking Discord calls just reminds me of like the Discord calls you would join, and like I would legit think in the back of my head, I'd be like, "Why are you here?" Like, no disrespect. I mean, like, I'm thinking of it as like, you're Louie Caliber. You have 5 million fucking, subscribers and shit. You're like, why are you here? Like, why are you hanging out with these fucking bums on Discord? You know what I mean? That's what I would think, and I'd be like, why is Louie here anyway? Like, it's kind of funny. You know?
Right.
Oh yeah, and when Toy said the fact that he's not good friends with Louie, I was like, wow, this guy's fucking lying out of his seat.
He was capping out of his ass. Like, you don't fucking bond with people unless you're a fucking sociopath or some shit. I don't think John is a sociopath. I don't think Louie's a sociopath. But like, you don't bond with people, and I can't say what it is, because otherwise that'll throw a temper tantrum and somebody will get mad for somebody else, because this already happened. It happened already. Somebody got mad on someone else's behest. I'm not gonna mention what, but it's what I referenced earlier, TJ, in your chat like a week ago or so. So I'm not gonna bring that up. But it's like you can't bond over that specific thing, be in calls for hours on end, and say you guys aren't friends. You fucking liars. You can't have this guy like DMing you. Like, did you guys notice that Louie straight up fucking DM'd John immediately when that delirious shit was happening? Like you could tell by the upper left when John reshowed his screen and shit. Louis was like one of the first DMs there. He directly messaged John. Saw two new DMs from Louis.
I saw that. I think I still have the screenshots. I like deleted it. Let me see.
So you're capping, bro. You know you're friends with this guy. You're lying to everyone again. Or it's strictly for like for the sake of looking professional and not looking biased, because like, you know, that reputation is obviously very important to John.
If bias is literally taking away the moderation of one of your like close friends, quote unquote, then you know, wow, that's like very open-minded. You should like constantly do that to everybody that, you know, doesn't have the same opinion as you.
I think it's very insulting to John. Thinks he can get away with like lying to the entire audience. He thinks you guys are that stupid that you won't realize that he is friends with Louis Caliber. He thinks you guys weren't around for all the times that he had Louis on as king. And like, did you ever wonder how is he getting in contact with Louis that frequently? Like, they must talk a lot for them to get in contact that frequently. You know, he straight up to the audience, he thinks you guys are all fucking stupid. Like, if we really tried to pull that with you guys, yeah, that's how much he thinks of you. He thinks you're. That's what he thinks of you. That's what toy bounty hunters thinks of you people.
Yeah.
Sad, isn't it?
Honestly, TJ,
I agree. I agree with what Sen sat here and said. I think Louis is a big fat meanie because I asked him to be a mod on his stream and he said, "You know how this works, TJV. I can't just give you moderator." What are you talking about, Louis? Fucking, you son of a bitch. Like, Wildcat gave me moderator on his streams. I'm fucking a moderator for... Yeah, I'm fucking a moderator for Wildcat. He's fucking chill. Why the fuck not, Louis? So, fuck you, Louis. Until you make me moderator on your streams, I don't want nothing to do with you anymore. I'm gonna fucking... I was gonna say I was gonna write a hate piece on you, but I shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
That didn't go well.
Yeah, that'd go well the first time. He'll take your Corvette away from you. Dude, I said every guy that wants to take your Corvette. What the fuck? Like, Louis wanted to take your Corvette. Ohm wanted to take your Corvette. Fucking, yeah. Like, what the fuck?
Rob you.
What? Wait,
TJV's Corvette is the real
TJ, I'm surprised you have so much tolerance for people that are viewers and insert their opinion without knowing much of the situation.
Yeah, it's, you know, you got to treat them like they're all like 5 and 6 year olds and they don't know how to say the alphabet. You know, you just got to go slow with them. You know, you got to explain every little beat. And then once people start to realize, they're like at the very end, they're always like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I just couldn't get caught up with all this." And I'm like, hence why I make fucking 7-8 minute long videos for you to fucking watch. You should have enough time out of your day to watch a 7 to 8 minute fucking video if you're really that curious about it. But it is what it is. I can one-up Louis, bro. Not only am I a mod on the stream. Yeah, guys, just... I don't know. I did ask Louis when him and Chilled Venom were arguing in that live stream or whatever. I did ask him. I was like, "Hey, can I become mod? Like, come on. It's about damn time I became mod. I invited you on my stream so many times. I let you fucking advertise your own streams and pull people away from my streams. I let you do that."
Those are big times, actually. I wonder what the fuck happened. Because... even when Louis came back and he did, I guess this was like peak controversy though. When he came back originally, I know he must have gotten like over 1,000 on that first stream because
maybe
I remember it was Origami, me, and fucking John. I think we were in a group chat, and I know for sure like fucking Aura and John were like sucking Louis off, and you know, no disrespect to Origami, you know, I'm not trying to take any shots here. I'm just like. As it was, you know, I'm just trying to get it as accurate as it was. But I remember like everybody was pretty much sucking Louis off, and they were like comparing him to commentary and shit, and saying, "Oh, Louis can pull in 1,000 viewers without even trying. He's so much better than Augie in them." And then like we fast forward a little bit, and it turns out that Louis is not very consistent when it comes to his numbers. So I'm kind of wondering, were those people coming back out of like because he's been gone for so long, nostalgia and the controversy? And that piqued their interest? Because you said even on his Insta, right? he averages what 100 to 300, something like that.
Just a little over 100 viewers on his Insta.
Just like what are you
Mini
doing?
Mini Lad right now, guys. Keep this in mind, by the way. Mini Lad gets a lot more viewership on his streams and after the fact on his VODs. Mini Lad gets a lot more viewership than Louie does. Now, granted, Mini Lad's a lot of his viewers are people who don't like him, but he's still pulling in a lot more viewers than Louie is. So, I don't know if Louie went out and did something people didn't like, he would get more viewership because
What?
people would go to his
Wait.
streams to dislike him. So that is
So
a
this
tactic
guy-
if Louie wants to get the numbers up.
So he has like 5 million subscribers, and he's right now currently only pulling in what, which is really weird because I almost feel like these numbers have to be inaccurate.
Yeah, so
Let's see.
Louie's pulling in about anywhere from he was at 40 to 50 viewers today when he was streaming. It says streaming 49 minutes ago. He only gets about 2,000 views, 4,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 10,000, 5,000, 5,000. He's only getting that many views on a VOD, which is about the same that I get. Again, it's whatever. I mean, he didn't upload for how long? Like years? In the last 7 years, he hasn't uploaded a video, it looks like. So I don't expect that many people to be coming back. But the fact that he is a huge, YouTuber, he did many collabs with the Vanos and did little cameos in their
But like
videos
that's
over the
the
years.
thing. He's a fan favorite. He should be pulling in more than that.
That's what I would think too. Yeah.
He is a fan favorite. He's charming Louis Caliber, right? He's always flexing his internet cock at everybody. Like I swear to God, dude. The amounts of times that I had to hear this, just him talk about how he's better than everybody because numbers and shit. And I don't mean his height is astronomical. I'm not even capping when I say this. It was so many, and that's why it's I'm in shock when I see these numbers. I'm like that. I mean, there has to be something. There has to be something wrong with this. It can't be accurate. And then you're telling me that his Insta does about 100 to 300. Oh well, you say 100. Whatever. I'm being generous with the 300. But I'm like, there has to be something wrong with that. Yeah.
Redski says in the chat.
Quick?
Hold on. Redski says real quick in the chat. Guys, stop! You're hurting his ego.
Mind you.
Wait, whose ego?
Louis.
Oh, I'm sure that a couple of nobodies wouldn't hurt him that much, right?
Maybe.
Since he's so big.
I would, because I own a Corvette. Remember?
And
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And I don't hate the guy. Here's the thing with me and Louis. I think
No,
he's an
Louis
asshole,
chill.
but I think he's an asshole, but I think he's a charming asshole. I'm not scared of him. I'm not enamored by him. I don't think basically I'm not like John right now, and I'm like, Louis, you're so sexy. I love your clout, Louis. I don't think that way anymore. Maybe at one point I was like, oh, this guy's cool. He used to be followed by Leafy and Keemstar, but I'm followed by Leafy, so I'm like, kind of deteriorates that whole specialness that you have. So I'm not enamored by an E-celeb anymore, especially when the E-celeb is he's such an asshole sometimes that it gets difficult to be like, dude, come on, chill. You kind of just want to be like, come on, bro. You don't have to be this egotistical.
As
You
someone
don't.
who's talked to Ohm for a good period amount of time, I'd say he's a
Yeah, but
little- he's
you're on a
extremely more
payroll with
tolerable.
Ohm.
No,
You're on
yeah.
a payroll.
I get
Yeah,
paid
you're-
10K a month to shit on
You're
haters that hate
Ohm's.
Ohm.
You're Ohm's little bitch. You're
Okay,
a little
motherfucker, you're
bitch.
taking it a little far.
So-
a little far.
Okay, hold on. So someone says, I do have a question. Does Louie have a profile picture on Discord? Because if I'm right, Louie was on the top of Toy's screenshot, but you're not friends with him or talk to Louie, really, right? So I know Toy.
We all have Louis added.
Yeah. A lot of us commentary channels have Louie, and yes, Toy does talk to Louie. I have Louie added, I think, on Discord, and I've had conversations with him, but a lot of my conversations weren't always the best with Louie. If anyone has a reason to be mad at Louie, it's definitely me, because I made a video covering the Google Doc. I made just the part 1. I didn't read the entire thing. I just read the Google Doc was split into multiple parts. So I read part 1, and when I read part 1, it has a very damning photo and IDs of the person who received the photos, and her IDs show that, okay, that they're heavily blurred, but the dates are there, and it shows, okay, this person would have been a minor receiving these you know, mere naked photos of Louie. And so this was all public. This was all on like the Google Doc. It was out there, but I think the Google Doc's taken down now. But when I made a video talking about it, I was like, yeah, if all this is ended up being true, I think Louie's kind of a pedo. He's a bit of a creep. And when I said that, like, Crow had problems with it, and he made a bunch of videos like criticizing mine or whatever. And then I pretty much was set up to join the stream where Louie was like in disguise, like he wasn't talking during the stream. So when I was watching the stream, someone wanted to invite me on. I went on, and it was kind of like an ambush, and Louie just popped up out of nowhere and threatened to sue me. And then after the fact, and then after the stream, I had a private call with Louie, and I think Toy was in that call with him because Toy was Toy was a way for me to connect through to Louie, because Louie didn't want to add me on Discord for some reason, to like talk to me directly. So he had Toy set us up in like.
Hold on, let me stop you. Okay, why would John, who's totally not friends with Louie, be your way of communicating with Louie?
Because
they're totally not friends.
Because I don't know, for some reason, like, that was the way I got a hold of Louie, because Toy was friends with Louie, but I wasn't friends with Louie, so I couldn't just like DM him, and I didn't have him in my DMs. So like every time I talked to him, Toy would like set up a group chat, and me and Louie would talk. And so in this group chat, we were in a group call, and Louie pretty much sat here and said like, remove the videos, or don't remove the videos if you want to stick to your opinion and everything. And I'm like, well, are you going to end up suing me because I gave my opinion? And he goes, well, you could stick to your opinions, or you can remove the videos. If you remove the videos, I ain't going to do anything at all, because they're going to be gone. And I was like, okay, so that's a really shady way to sit here and say, yeah, I'm going to sue you if you keep your videos public. So I was just like, well, fuck, I guess I got to remove my videos, because I can't afford a lawsuit. You know, my cost of living here is a lot cheaper than it is him out in California, and he has a ton more money than me, and I would have to sell pretty much everything I owned in order to pay for shit. So yeah, I kind of had a shady way of getting a lawsuit threatened to me. It's kind of like what Ohm did to me at the same time too. He threatened a lawsuit and sent a cease and desist to me when I made a video he didn't like about him.
I found it funny that like the people that have an issue with Ohm doing that don't have an issue with like Louie doing that. It just kind of goes to show more of like, and this is for one specific person. I should probably ask them about this. Because there's a lot, actually. Now there's more inconsistencies popping up. Because they have an issue with Ohm being, like, I guess, cancel culture or something. They have an issue with Ohm, like, suing people or threatening to sue people. They were well aware of Louie and what he wanted to do to TJ. I didn't give a shit. They were just, like, sucking Louie's cock and being like, you're so based, Louie. You're so based. Yeah, kill TJ. Oh. It's like, that's retarded, dog. That's fucking stupid. That's silly. That's just silly, bro. Come on.
Yeah, and Chad Trooper, he's one of the people who made YouTube videos about me when Velocity, which Velocity is good friends with Louie or whatever. Velocity made sort of like a hit piece drama video about me and all my ex-staff team, who hated me after they left. They went to him as well. Chad Trooper says, I also remember Velocity HD and the rest of us tore you a new one. Yeah, Chad Trooper, you guys did tear me a new one. And it turns out that a lot of that shit, like, based off of Velocity's video, which Velocity's video got a lot of people to make videos about me, Velocity's videos are down. If you go to Velocity HD's channel, those videos about me are down. And I pretty much said, hey, if you're not going to remove them, you know, since it's similar to like Louie coming to me, I said I'll just make a video.
TJ, like I want to. This isn't any shade because I like Crow, but if the entire argument against TJ is that he's irresponsible with his reporting and he just calls or implies people are pedophiles, shouldn't you apply that same thing to Crow, who does the same fucking thing? I'm just saying, bro. Like I'm not like I like Crow. He's still my homie as far as I'm concerned.
When Crow's doing it though, he's just throwing out a theory. It's just his opinion though. It's all right. Like when I was doing it, I was apparently stating it was 100% a fact.
This guy straight up, like, and I was there. I didn't give a shit because whatever. Like I didn't give a shit. I just didn't give a shit. Fuck it, because I never pretend to be above that. But like, this whole thing seems like very hypocritical to do this stupid fucking. Especially now looking back at it, right? Being on this brigade against TJ for this being the argument, yet, like, I guess the Crows of Judgment in general just did it on a regular with Ohm, and it didn't really matter. Like, there was straight up a person that just lied about Ohm, like, being a groomer and shit, and, like, we just wanted to kill Ohm so bad, like, that we just ran with it. Like, is that not incompetent fucking shit in itself. Like, what the fuck? Like, come on, audience members, you guys should have known better too, right? Like, come on, it's not that difficult to put
All right.
together, man.
Hey, everyone in chat, if you've always been like by my side and you didn't believe in like Velocity's video or any of these other commentary videos about me, don't say anything in chat, but put a 1 in chat if you were against me at one point because you've seen like Velocity's video or like Chilled Venom's video about me. Put a 1 in chat if you were against me at one point. Or yeah, Mr. Sen, when he made a video, put a 1 in the chat if you were against me at one point. And if you put a 1 in the chat that you were against me at one point, then just be honest too. Be honest if you were like at one point really, really against me. Like, because I kind of want to see. I see Cal has a 1. Chilled Venom has a ton of 1s. That's true. D Armstrong's 1.
Who would ever go against you, bro? That's fucked up. I don't know why they did that.
And I don't mean I don't mean that in like picking sides. I mean like put a 1 if you were like hypercritical and you kind of believed what you saw at the time, because like a lot of that shit is just told out there and people still to this point hate me about it. So
I guess a lot of the shit or a good majority of what came to it is that you were really kind of an annoying prick as well. You were like on your heel status or whatever. Remember, you were just being, I guess, annoying to people, and they just figured, hey, you know what? Fuck it. This is our way of getting at him. We're just gonna believe this shit, and we're just gonna completely disregard the other people that do the same thing we're bitching about TJ doing. And again, let me rephrase this for like the 200th time. To be perfectly clear, I have nothing against Crow. He's still my homie as far as I know right now. But even still, you have to point out the obvious. And he was doing the same shit that everybody was bitching about fucking TJ doing. Like, I don't think that should be going under the radar. I think you should acknowledge it at the very least now, in hindsight, right? You don't have to act on it, but I mean, just fucking acknowledge it, Right. Acknowledge that emotions cloud our biases and shit like that.
Well, again, I think the thing is, though, is that since I was like, I don't want to say like I was like directly involved, but like I had a lot of involvement in talking about all this drama. I was talking to like Wrecker all the time when not that many people were talking to Ohm, and when that was a big deal. I was talking to Wildcat, I was talking to Louie, I was talking to some of these people. I talked to Delirious at one point. So like people were like kind of going to my channel expecting, okay, a member of the Vanos crew probably told them information or they're going to come say something in this chat. So everyone was like going to me, but like I was kind of like a sitting bomb. Like there was going to be a point where like I did fuck up on one thing or another thing, and that's when all those people who disliked me or thought I was annoying were going to pop out of the blue and completely shit on me. And I think that's kind of what's happening now, is that like the people who did shit on me, they're probably just waiting again. They'll be like, okay, TJV will do a fuck up no matter how major or how minor, but we'll be there to call them out. And that's probably when I expect, Velocity, if he wants to make another video, if I ever fuck up really big again, he's going to be there waiting to make a video on me.
I don't think Velocity would make a video on you. I think he only made it at the time because of Louie. If anything. I think a lot of the original people that were focused on you were because of your like stances on Louie. Like, and I would say that would obviously be Crow, that would be John, that would be me, that would be Velocity. I think even Fox, maybe to an extent, but Fox was more of a different case too. You had a lot of people that were gunning for you just strictly off of the Louie stances that you were taking. I'll freely admit that.
A couple people said in the chat. A couple people said in the chat like that, darn, said you did mess up on some stuff, TJV, but you have been getting better at not screwing up. I think I call it kind of, it was sort of like my freshman year into like doing YouTube and this commentary thing. I was a lot younger at the time. I wasn't in the best living situation at the time, and I was kind of making it the best. I did kind of feel like a miniature celebrity at times. I was, when I went out to the bars and stuff like that, when people said, hey, what do you do for your job? I was so excited to talk to them, like, hey, I'm a YouTuber. I do this sort of shit. I was kind of like happy that I had a lot of people watching me and stuff like that. But like, again, now that this drama's going on for a couple of years, I mean, I think the people that will mature are going to become the people that people will tend to go to, and those who just never end up maturing, they're going to kind of continue to show their true colors. So we're still seeing alt accounts about Delirious. It doesn't seem like Delirious has matured too much in all of this. Hopefully there's no more going forward, but I mean, that's just like an example in this, is that like you know, people have kind of like, everyone was thinking like, hey, are we all like, is everyone switching sides to Ohm? And I always say don't be on anyone's side, just be neutral. But at the same time, yeah, people are going to start being in more favor of Ohm
Listen,
just because
I
people are
think-
going to
I think-
mature, you know.
I think Ohm is a virgin that gets no pussy, but I think Delirious is a fucking freak, and it's kind of like what I feel like with the Scott thing. I think all these people are horrible individuals, and I don't want to fuck with any of them. So that's my entire stance as it is now. Now, I did hear though that apparently Ohm has been winning like legally or some shit. From what I heard last, I think this was actually on Toy's stream where he reluctantly admitted that like it's not looking good for Delirious or whatever. I think that's fucking funny as hell, because it's fucking Delirious, who's supposed to be the good guy, is losing to that bum Obrecker in the legal court, right?
Yeah,
Ohm
Ohm
is
just said it.
behind on to-
Ohm just said in the chat, "Hey now," and then
Hey now, fucking
yeah,
bitch.
and Mr. Gamer put in the chat too that he admits that like yeah, there was a lot of maturity. Rain sits here and says the way I see it, you tell it how it looks. You don't usually have biases, even if you are good friends with the person or look up to that person. You're always the most realist about whatever comes up. I don't know. I think the person who's more realistic in this is probably Sen. He's a lot more blunt than I am. And even Chilled Venom for that matter in his videos, he's always been a lot more blunt than I am. It's just I kind of like I tiptoed that line of not being blunt is not being rude. Sometimes being blunt is a really great thing. It's just I know when to be blunt, I know when to be realistic, I know when to start being an asshole, I guess. But most of the time I just try to be respectful to everyone. Like even if someone's fucking up real bad, I'll call it how it is. Like yeah, they're a huge fuck up. But...
TJ, I'll tell you this though. Everybody from back in the days, right? And I'm talking from like the Louie days where you were anti Louie and shit. Everybody for fucking shit on you, like that's why like I think I told you this already. I'm like really fucking surprised John with a straight face can say that. Like I don't know if he straight up said he respected you or he tried to act like he respected you, but I'm like, were you not in those fucking like John? You were in those calls where you at the very least were cracking your ass off whenever anybody, whether it was Aura, whether it was Louie, whether it was Crow, whether it was me, making fun of TJ. Like I know you had to have said something. Like we would call you a cuck, a bitch.
Okay.
You know, Harry Potter reject. Trevor,
Okay.
Jane, Valentine.
I don't mean to cut you off, but I got to say this in the chat. So Ohm's in here. He's saying hi all. Hey Scott. I was gonna point out something like, hey, it'd be nice if we saw the other side, like Delirious, pop in and be respectful of the chat. Just like just popping in the chat, not causing drama, just saying hi everyone, whatever. But Godzilla, some person in the chat said, oh Ohm, Wildcat, get this man in check. And then Ohm makes a joke saying, I didn't say I was down to do this, Godzilla, referencing my interview with him when he said the same thing when I added Wildcat to the call. That's a W joke, Ohm. Good job for now joking about it and not being upset about it. I really applaud you, Ohm, for that. Good fucking job. W joke for Ohm, and thanks for being chill in here on everything. I really do appreciate it. Now, let's just hope one day Delirious comes and hops in the chat and he's chill. He doesn't, cause a fight, doesn't start arguing. Let's just
making altar
you guys are in the own pocket, so like I can understand why people would think that now.
Yeah. People are just like, Ohm's in here and he's being chill. He cracked a joke, did a reference back to her interview. W joke, Ohm. Yeah, even though some people in here might disagree, if you can still give a W to him, that just shows that hey, that joke was pretty good. Good job, Godzilla, for setting that up for him too. You did. All that work goes to you, Godzilla, because he would have never said that and never told that joke if it wasn't for you. So, W there. So we aren't being Queen Lee says, so we aren't being homophobic today. No, I guess not. I guess all the Ohm haters took a vacay today. I guess they're all busy. None of the Ohmwrecker haters are up in here.
I had somebody in my comment section tell me that even if Delirious ends up being like guilty, they're still gonna watch him or whatever. And I think that's typically what like the more mainstream audience like.
Yeah.
They're just gonna like not give a fuck. They're just gonna continue on and just, I don't know. They're gonna continue to be like, oh, Delirious is, the good, lovable, whatever they've said. Because like the Vanos crew has made this weird fucking narrative where like they're like, oh, Delirious is the lovable idiot of the group. It's like you guys are, Yeah, I do. Venom's crew. Goddamn. You guys are. You know what you are. Fucking assholes.
I think it's funny that Liz said, "Oh, this guy can even spell mountain, but makes alt accounts and spreads emails through content creators." to talk
Honestly,
about
I
the
don't
drama."
even know why anybody is still holding anything Liz says like with anything but a grain of salt. Didn't this bitch straight up fucking lie in that one video where she was trying to like make Delirious look decent while just putting the blame entirely on Omni Wrecker or something? Like,
Yeah. And let's say Delirious is fat as fuck, right? Then let's just hope she's nowhere near like fucking around with other fat people around somewhere.
she's a whore, so maybe.
I said that. I didn't say that. I did
I
not
said
say
Liz
that.
Cat. Liz Cat, you're a fucking slut. Fuck you.
Jesus
Me.
Christ.
I'm the rock. I'm what? What? I'm just saying what everybody fucking thinks. All right.
I'm extremely unfiltered, but that's a little more unfiltered.
Do you see?
What are you talking about?
Do you see what I was talking about when I said Mr. Sen is more blunt and upfront about shit?
Hey guys,
He has no
somebody
filter.
with her resume, right, and body count. I think it's fair to call her a whore and a slut. I think that's
She's
an
an
accurate
hey.
description.
The proper term is an online entertainer. Okay. She's an internet entertainer.
Okay, I've seen I've seen some of her videos. She is not entertaining. All right. The only thing entertaining about her would be her body, and that's about it. You know. And I'm just being blunt as possible. There. She used to be better though. She used to be better.
I wonder what has Rounds doing talked about Toy? BJ?
I don't think so.
No, he didn't mention too much about Toy. I don't think.
Boy
What?
Toy Hunter.
Expected him to shit on him. Why is he not shitting on him?
Yeah,
No,
I don't
Boy
know.
Toy.
Rounds went after me recently. He didn't go after Toy, but he went after me recently.
He went after Sen in the comments, which is kind of funny, right?
Wait,
but,
you don't know if that account is Rounds doing. I mean, I
feel like
suspect
it
that it
is.
might
It
be.
definitely
I
is.
feel like it could be, but I also feel like maybe not. Right?
GG Evan,
Yeah.
$5 super chat. After Ohm wins the court case, he should change his name to Ohm Wrecker to Alt Wrecker. LOL.
GG Evans, I'm going to kill you, and you know why.
That was a bad joke, man. Really bad joke. You should just
GG Evans,
see
I
yourself
swear
out.
to God, if you did this specifically to make me angry, I swear to fucking God, GG.
Scott sat here and said Liz's body was unremarkable before Charlie Sheen paid for her plastic surgery.
Damn.
What do you call it? Fuck! I was gonna say something about Boy Toy Hunter. Shit.
At TJV, you should ask Ohm while he's here if he would drop a lump sum of cash on Scott's GoFundMe to spite Delirious. I'm genuinely curious. I will say this. I do think Ohm will probably help pitch into a GoFundMe. I don't see why he wouldn't, especially if like anyone's sympathetic for his situation and saying, hey, at least you should have a fighting chance in court. Because if you go donate to Scott's GoFundMe, you're not sitting here saying Delirious is guilty or Liz is guilty of all this shit. All you're doing is giving him enough money to pay a lawyer to fight his battle for the truth. That's all you're doing. You're not, by donating to his GoFundMe, you are not sitting here being like, fuck you, Delirious, fuck you, Liz. You know, that's not what you're doing. What you're doing is you're paying a lawyer that he's able to go and get to find the truth in court. And that's what they'll go and do. They'll fight for either custody or whatever. They'll go through all the evidence, who should be in a court of law, who should be, you know, seeing Zane and XYZ. It all depends on like what it is. So again, I don't think donating to that person is like a middle finger to Delirious. Like Toy, he's always been known to be somewhat biased towards Delirious apparently. So he's gonna donate. Is that a middle finger he's sticking to Delirious? No, he's just saying, hey, I'll help you with your court costs a little bit. I'll chip into like a GoFundMe because I think you should be able to have the right to go defend yourself, you know, and that's all you should try to do. So I'm gonna donate. I'm sure Ohm will as well.
And call you a fucking telling you to do something else with your life, or like just giving someone else like a chance is like, you know, it's kind of.
I mean, if Delirious had a GoFundMe as well, like, or Liz had a GoFundMe for the same thing, I'd give an equal amount to both of them. I'd be like, hey, yeah, go pay your own lawyers. But at the same time,
So
Liz
by
and
that
Delirious
definition,
aren't
you
going
said
to make
that-
a GoFundMe because they are fucking rich in money. They're not going to make a GoFundMe. So
You said that you saw an email saying Ray Harpy's Delirious, so you'd pitch in with someone that's
Yeah.
a baby. Interesting.
What?
Yeah, no, okay, I'll stop.
What?
Yeah, I'll stop.
chilled Venom starting shit.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Okay, It's put L joke, chilled Venom. Put chilled
was a
Venom
funny
L
joke.
joke in the chat.
That was a hilarious joke.
That was an L joke.
That was a funny joke.
Everyone
think
put
it was
W or L. Do you like chilled Venom's joke there or not?
Yes.
I think it's
How
an
about
L.
this? If Toy doesn't pitch in, for what's it called? If he doesn't pitch in for Scott's GoFundMe, I'll just make a hit piece on Toy. How about that?
A hit piece on Toy. What the fuck? What are you gonna say?
Oh, I'm just gonna bring up like his entire history of talking about the Delirious drama and anything else that I can find behind the scenes.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll be pretty
Yeah.
easy too, unless he privates a lot of things.
Scott, you need to send me the GoFundMe, by the way. If you made a GoFundMe, Scott, you gotta send it to me. Just an FYI.
What did Scott say?
I'm just waiting. Right now, it looks like I'm probably gonna be defending 3 cases. Okay. Liz has a GoFundMe. It's called OnlyFans.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
technically.
I don't know, if you have to sell your body to make a living, then I mean, you really don't have any time in life.
Bruh.
Why? It's true.
I don't know.
What's gonna happen when that body ages to like 60?
Oh, that's gonna be bad. How old is Liz actually? Is she like 30?
I don't know.
Yeah, probably
Kinda
because
hard to tell behind
because
that 30 layers of makeup.
if they had a kid 14 years ago, she would have to be in her 30s.
Yeah, I mean she looks pretty good still, I know, but like, I don't know. Like to call her the best you'll ever get.
Bro,
is still,
I fucking cringe at her YouTube videos. I went to her channel and got recommended like her newest upload or whatever her upload is on her main channel. She's talking about like this DLC and a Steam game or whatever that she got partnered with. I watched that, dude. It is so fucking cringy. I would show it now, but do you think she would like copyright and take down the stream if I showed it right now?
Yeah.
I'll show it.
I don't
anyways.
trust her. Don't trust these hoes.
We can rate how cringy it is. This is just me. This is not me being like a dickhead to her or anything. I'm just gonna, right here. Yes, you can.
Have the green light to talk shit.
Again, I'm not gonna try to talk shit. Whoa, what the fuck? I'm not gonna talk shit, but this video is called "Yes, You Can Sleep with Me." Very clickbaity. That guys can apparently sleep.
What?
Yeah, I'll stream it to you guys right here, so you guys can watch it. Let me see. All right. Let me know if you guys can see this.
Oh my god, what is this? Wait, this is her latest video?
Well, it's a video from like 4 months ago, but it's like her latest brand deal. It's the pinned video at her channel. If you click on her channel or whatever, I got recommended this video or whatever, and I was like, "What the fuck? Why is she putting 'Yes, you can sleep with me' when she has children and she's fucking with Delirious?" So I watched it, and all it is a brand deal to go buy a DLC on a Steam game. And oh my god, guys, tell me, rate 1 through 10 how cringy the acting is. This isn't me going after her character. This isn't me going after who she is as a person. Just her acting. Rate how cringy it is. Because I watched this and I was just like, ugh. And it was hard for me to watch. Because again, I have a girlfriend. I don't want to see a woman in this way either. So I don't try to watch her videos that often. But yeah, this is just something that popped up. Tell me what you guys think of this.
You can tell she came from the adult industry.
Hey, what's up, everybody? This is Liz Katz. And for those of you who don't know me, I'm an actress and cosplay model. And if you've been around the internet for a while, you have probably seen me in and out of cosplay. Yeah, Liz, but why are we here today? Do you know the game house party?
Is her out? How long has that thing been out?
You should. Well, Eat Games and I are giddy to announce my new House Party DLC releasing later this year. Detective Liz Katz in A Greedy Kitty. Murder Mystery.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Ugh.
This is funny.
Now, aside from your opportunity to solve this wild whodunit, this is your chance to play with me in more ways than ever
Oh
possible.
my god.
So don't wait. Head on over to Steam right now and make sure you add my new House Party DLC to your wish list. It's a party. Must be fun.
Oh, what the fuck is this thirst trap
That was funny. That was funny as shit, bro. What the fuck?
You thought that was funny? I don't even
Oh my
find
God.
humor in that.
It's so bad. It's so bad. It's funny. I like it. It's. Oh, come on. Am I the only one that enjoyed that? Come on.
That was horrible.
You enjoyed that?
'Cause
Dude.
It's funny. It's funny. What, is that not what she was going for? What was she going for then?
She was going for what Thunder said. It's super suggestive for no damn reason besides keeping attention levels high for some people. Yeah, for those who only want to see tits all the fucking time, that's all it is. That's all it's for. Those horny
it was,
fucks.
I will say it was very erotic.
Yeah.
I think that's what she was going for.
Really?
But
Wow, that's insane. I didn't notice that.
Dude.
This is my expression, chilled. Here, I'm gonna show you in private. Don't say anything.
Oh no.
Dude, yeah, it's just it's the acting, it's the character she's presenting herself on YouTube. I don't find that comedic. I find that straight up cringe. I feel so bad for Delirious right now. How the fuck can you be having your girl that you have kids with be doing something like that? I can't. I don't understand men who have girlfriends who have OnlyFans. That is just out of my fucking realm of like believability. Like, why do shit like that? Like,
I mean, I would if I wasn't serious with her and I just wanted to fuck her, like, exclusively. I'd
but
probably
is that what
do
Delirious
whatever.
wants though? He's having a family with the chick though. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
No. I mean, he's too
Have you
old
ever
for this
heard
shit.
the term anchor baby?
He's too old
yeah.
for this shit. He shouldn't be doing it. But, like, you know, I mean, if it was just for show or something. For,
People in the
like, if
chat,
I did a
ayo,
porno
send
with
me.
the chick,
Someone in the
If I
chat
did a
said,
porno with
ayo,
the chick-
send be drooling.
I mean, she's still kind of good. But like, if you did a
Ew.
porno with the chick that you were, if you did a porno with the chick that you were in a relationship with, and you got half the profits, I'd be okay with that.
What?
Yeah, you get half the profits of her OnlyFans because you're doing the porno with her. Then I'd be okay with that. Personally, that's my opinion on the matter.
What if she starts saying, you know, the content's getting kind of bland. Can I use someone else?
Oh, then I'll be like, yeah, sure. I'm gonna use someone else first, though, and then I'll make sure I get some of those royalties, and we're done. You know?
That
Hey,
is
as long as
fucked up.
I'm making money, that's what it's about, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit, chilled. I gotta show you this.
Oh no. So the first one is insane. Like you get to compare. It's like a bar. You know how like they compare like from smallest to biggest.
Yeah.
That's kind of how like I'm looking at it right now.
Wait, this one's even worse, bro. You're gonna like laugh at this one.
She's
dude.
I love how
improved. is
TJ
what
doesn't even
Scott
know what we're
says.
talking about.
Yeah,
Good God.
it's insane. He looks so fucking awkward, bro. It's
The Bloody
insane.
Crow says in chat at TJV, Toy is lurking in the stream, seeing that clip. You about to make him act up, lol.
So join the call, pussy, right now. Do it now.
It's about what you can substantiate, sir.
I'm
You
cringing
can
so
sus-
hard
You
right
can
now.
substantiate the 3 inches of fucking dick that Lyrics gave you. Huh?
Wait, what was that thing that Delirious said to you, TJ? The last message he sent to you.
He said, gross dude, you need to find something better to do with your life.
You should say that to his wife or his not wife, whatever the fuck that thing is to him.
His girlfriend.
Master
His
Killer
girlfriend.
737 said, didn't she do it while she was also pregnant? Yeah, I feel bad for those fucking their daughters because they're gonna grow up being like, yep, I was
How
in my
about John
fucking
is
belly.
perfectly fine with that though? Like John will once again, I just want to point out, John will criticize every little aspect
When he says
of
John,
Scott.
he's talking about Toy, by the way.
John, toy bounty hunters will criticize every aspect of Scott. I don't even like Scott, but he will criticize everything about Scott like he's under a microscope. But when it comes to Liz Katz, oh, you know, the slutty behavior, the bad parenting, you know, the OnlyFans, the thoughterry, you know, the bad example for the child, the manipulation. Oh, just disregard all that shit. Who cares? Who cares about that? We're talking about Scott, man. He wants to fuck a crazy chick still. And John doesn't even get the stories right. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? This is the incompetent retard people are
That-
trying to trust with this shit. Are you kidding me?
That's what Scott said in their argument that they had on my stream. Scott was like, dude, you were skipping over parts of the interview. You weren't even listening to like what I was telling TJV. When he was asking questions, I was answering questions, and you asked the same damn he asked the same damn questions I ended up asking him in that interview, and he just didn't pick up on what Scott was saying most of the time too. And I don't know. It just seems baffling to me that sort of happened.
Well, maybe John was doing a 5D chess move, you know? Maybe he was trying to get incriminating shit and contradictions out of fucking Scott so he can use them against him later.
I mean, it's only fair to be schizophrenic in certain situations like this if they're willing to make a bunch of group chats just to fucking shit on TJ.
Thank you, Thunder, for saying that in the chat.
You know, I am really interested who those 6 people in that one group chat John didn't want to show were.
Oh yeah, that whatever. I don't know what that group chat name was. Was it Floop or something like that? Or
Yeah, I mean, at that point, right? Like, given that John was so fucking shady about the delirious messages as a whole, if you really wanted to be a dick to him, right? Be like, John, I don't think we can trust you anymore about, you know, you telling it to us straight. So how do we know that Delirious isn't in that group chat of yours with 6 people? You might want to show me that, buddy. Like, you should show me. Even if you don't want to show the audience, you know, the people you claim you want to be so transparent around, just show me so that I can see, right? That's what you should have done, TJ. Right? Because, like, isn't that a contradiction in itself? John wants to say to everybody and preach, oh, I'm so transparent. I'm so honest, guys. Not like that Scott guy. He's shady and a liar. And then he doesn't want to show you any of his DMs. That's so funny. That's
he did.
So funny to me.
He was open enough to do the Delirious thing, but it took some lying, and it took about 10 minutes of whatever he was doing with those DMs. But like I said, after the fact, I was like, "Hey, how about that group chat? Is there anybody in that?" And he goes, "Oh no, yeah, that's just with friends and stuff." And I was like, "Oh, okay, cool."
Yeah, I wonder. I was like, if it's anything like the group chats we used to be in.
At this point,
There should
though,
be some fun stuff in there, huh, John?
I won't be going after Toy for like the other like the group chat or anything. Well, I'll just be very curious once Scott, if you send me the frickin' link to your GoFundMe, I will be curious if Toy stays by his word. If he wants to show that he's gonna be transparent, I want to see Toy donate, and I want the receipt too. I want the receipt of him donating to the GoFundMe as well. And I'm curious on the amount too. Which, Send, you said that since you know you've known Toy for a bit more than I have, you think $100 is a good amount for him to donate?
Yeah, that's fair. I think.
All right. Anything less than that would be unfair though. So if he only threw $20, that'd be way unfair.
Well, I mean, why would he only throw 20? He must be very financially stable at the time. Well, at the moment, right? Must be. Otherwise, he wouldn't be getting himself in, like, you know, this internet shit, involving himself in matters that don't fucking, you know, like, let's be fucking real, too. He wants to, this is another thing that he annoys me with. I think this is when he started getting mad at me. He's trying to say that commentary has no right to talk about these matters, and that they're all, like, you know, arrogant, pompous individuals that talk about what they don't know about. I'm like, that can apply to literally anyone, including yourself. Like, you know, if you're struggling for money, why the fuck are you on your dead channel? Because let's be honest, let's call it what it is. All right, John has a fucking dead channel. All right, where he talked about fucking Power Rangers, and that's how he got his audience. Then he decided to get into the drama pool. I don't know if it was for money. I don't know if it's because he, at his elderly age, decided that he had, oh, I want to be hip with the youngins again. I want to talk about drama and gossip like a woman. I don't know if that's what it was. But now he's doing this shit, and he's not even competent at it. He doesn't have a. He's not a lawyer. He shouldn't be giving this legal advice. He has no right to even be talking. He's about as qualified as you, TJ, and he was dunking on you for your qualifications. So, I mean, I guess the moral of the story is if you don't even have $100 to fork over to your truth and justice cause, get off the fucking internet and start working more, bud.
Let's be real here. If he's going to donate, shouldn't it be within whatever financial spot he's currently in? I mean, if he has $100, for example, shouldn't it be fair for him to donate 10? I mean, it all sort of depends. Leave the rest for living expenses.
Justice,
yeah,
though.
Okay, so I don't think he should go broke donating to Scott. That's not what we're saying. What we're saying though is that if he said he was going to donate for the cause and he thinks it's a good cause, we'll see how much money he ends up donating. If it's only $5, I'm gonna be like, okay, dude, you're 46 years old. You should be in a decent enough of a financial spot not to donate what every other fucking person's gonna end up donating. You're like a main commentary channel talking about all this drama and bullshit. You should I'm not saying you should be the top donor, but you should be above what everyone else is going to be donating already, you know?
And this would be easier to figure out if John was transparent about his life. Like he claims to be transparent about everything. If he was transparent about his life to give us an idea of whether or not he's financially stable enough to donate the amount, maybe we can give him some leeway. But seeing as how he's not even transparent enough to do that, I mean, all we gotta go and work off of is this. A fucking old pretentious asshole that comes on the fucking internet when it's convenient and goes ahead and does all this stupid shit, sometimes without getting any of the facts right. And all he does is criticize other people for apparently not getting the facts right.
All right,
asshole.
We're gonna play a quick game in the chat real quick because I want Sen and Chilled's opinion on this as well. We're going to play a version of Fuck, Marry, Kill, okay? But it's going to be fuck, marry, kill, and sue because people like to sue each other on YouTube all the time. So fuck, marry, kill, sue, and the 4 people you have is Sen, Chilled Venom, myself, and Toy Bounty Hunter. Go in the chat. I'm curious on what people have to say.
Oh, I thought we had to decide this. I was like,
no.
Gay.
We're putting this on the the people in the chat to do this, and we're gonna see what people have to say.
I'd fuck Liz Katz if I didn't get AIDS off of it.
Jesus. $5 super chat. Butterbean, it's crazy how everything is unfolding, and my condolences, bud. Thank you, Butterbean. I appreciate it. You're going to regret this, TJV. I know, Meg. It's going to be alright.
Trevor Jean Valentine. Yeah, I don't know why Aura would call you, he would give you this Irish accent and, compare you to Harry Potter. I think that was kind of funny, but it was also really fucking random. He's like, oh, you were facing the wrath of Trevor Jean Valentine. And I'm like, why are you giving you an Irish accent? What the fuck? All right. Well, wild times, bro. Wild times.
Sue me.
Alright, I'd sue Sen for being funny, and then yikes, one of my mods says, fuck Sen, marry Chill, kill Trevor, and sue Toy.
That's crazy.
That's the right answer right there. That's good. That's the all-star pick right there. Wait, what did they say for TJ?
Kill.
Yeah, that's the all-star pick right there. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Trevor Jean Valentine, just put a spell, use the Harry Potter abracadabra spell. Come back.
I'm honestly looking forward to shitting on Toy though. I'm not gonna lie. Not when Sen just died. I feel like in the beginning it would make sense to shit on Ohm. You're right. He had no leverage at all. He fucked up a lot. He already fucked up the view of the alleged victims. But as time passed on and Ohm just started becoming more right about shit. It's kind of insane, how easy it is to see Toy being so fucking biased. I've reached a point where I'd rather just be biased with Ohm and side with them more often than any Delirious fans or anyone else that supports
Trevor,
Delirious.
did you see mine? I have not seen yours. Link, you might have to resend it because I didn't see yours. I don't know how to say your fucking name. Sue all of you, marry Louie, live happily ever after. Damn.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he gets divorced soon, just to save himself.
God damn, Chill.
Jesus.
Like I could just already imagine you're in bed, you're about to sleep, and this guy goes on a 40-minute rant about I don't know what the fuck.
You know, you hate to see it, Latino on Latino crime, or not crime, but like, fuck, what do you call it? Violence. There you go. Yeah, Latino on Latino violence. It's just
I hate Mexicans. No,
thing.
I'm just kidding.
You are Mexican. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Someone
joke.
please clip all these like audio clips of Sen and Chilled Venom saying fucked up shit. I want to see. I want to see
Yeah,
Sen
do it.
calling Liz a
I
slut.
want-
I want that clipped, and then I also want Chilled Venom just saying that he hates Mexicans.
Peru?
Yeah. Liz
I hate them.
Katz.
I'm gonna throw them back over the border. No, okay, I'll stop.
I will say I was on Toy's side a
Ooh,
few
me.
videos ago, but being unbiased, I have to say y'all changed my mind.
You're welcome. We saved you.
We saved you.
All I say is continue to watch Toy. You know, you're gonna want to be there the next time he screws up.
Hey, if you want a good laugh, just go laugh at him. Simple.
I think it's like also funny that like Toy is saying he basically said he's like he has nothing to say to me or Chill, right? Because he's above us and whatever, right? But he'll talk to TJ, right? And the reason he'll talk to TJ is because he thinks he can one up TJ. That's literally that's so fucking stupid. I can't believe they told on John like that.
I think some of it too is that I don't know, because I had a conversation with Toy like yesterday. I checked in on him, seeing how he was doing. He told me his condolences for my family deaths that I just had last week, and so he's still being respectful to me. But I don't know, I've always kind of had that more respectful demeanor with people. Besides Keemstar, I've always kind of been a bit more respectful with people. So I don't know. I think Toy will continue to talk to me, hopefully, but especially if we're going to talk about court documents, because I know Toy loves covering the court documents. I hope we still can talk, because I'd hate for us to like never speak again after that.
In all honesty, TJ, you're the last source of information for this drama that's actually reliable. No one else is. Not Toy. Even if Carl comes back, he's not gonna be reliable as fuck. He's just gonna pull insults, and that's about it.
Flex Tango's
And
gone. He ain't talking about
Flex
shit
Tango's
no
a
more.
fucking idiot.
Yeah, like Tango is really bad,
He says,
bro.
guys, I have new information. Pulls out of context tweets from something that was already talked about months ago.
Okay. Besides your guys' hate boner for him, he did make some solid videos about me though when Ohm was
Don't
threatening to sue
even
me.
hate him. He's just retarded.
Chill. I'm saying
Just
Chilled
because he
Venom hates him.
protected you, just because he
What happened to
protected you
Crow?
doesn't make
Crow
him
fell off
any
a cliff,
smarter.
dude. Crow's gone.
No, yeah, Crow disappeared.
Crow kind of fell off a little bit.
Yeah. Well,
Blink,
I'm
blink,
happy.
get
I'm
me,
happy.
sue me.
Was it you, Chilled Venom, who said that I was the most like reliable or the only reliable source anymore?
Yes, you're the only reliable source because you've actually had contact with almost every person involved. You actually get shit done properly, unlike other people. Which about, let's say, Toy, for example, he usually like the first stream he covered about Scott, he already had clips ready. The first insults he came was like, "Oh, this guy, he's saying that she's not a psychopath, but she is a psychopath because if I play this video, you can see she's saying she's gonna do this to the kids." Like, if his first intentions off the bat are to fucking put Scott down, then like, of course he's gonna be biased as fuck. He's not gonna be reliable because he's just trying to put one image into people's heads. You are
Okay.
trying to cover everything. Toy
Yeah.
is only trying to put others down.
Well,
that
again,
don't
but that-
relate to
that-
his takes.
That's also like kind of like a negative about me though, because like since I do cover so much about like all of it, people just think that this channel's meant for like milking it. Like the TJV channel's only meant for milking like the Van Oscus shit, you know? So what would you say
Well,
to
I mean,
that?
it's kind of hard to say that it's saying, oh, we're milking it. Like let's say if I were still covering it with you, it's not milking. If we're getting fed breadcrumbs, if we were fed a lot of information at once, it wouldn't be so much of milking. And that's not our fault that people that send out information send it in breadcrumbs. We have to constantly cover the little information until we get to the end. That's why it's gonna take a couple of fucking years for this shit to end, especially with the court case going on. So
Right.
there's not gonna be milking. If there's new information that constantly comes back to us, especially if it's from something from long ago that we have to mention again, just to reconnect it to the newest information, then it's not really milking at all.
Okay, I do want to ask Scott, since Scott's in chat. Scott, please just mind me for a second here. Do you mind talking in the chat why you decided that like you were going to share information with me and why you thought it was okay to like for me to talk about it? Because that's another thing too. Like this shit wouldn't be like there. A lot of the people here wouldn't be here if it wasn't for like Scott coming like with his story and everything. I think Scott, like, I think the reason why I want Scott to type this in chat is because I don't want to like misquote him, but I think I've heard Scott before sit here and say that like he thought that like I was gonna speak fairly about it. I wasn't gonna be biased towards him or the other side, and I was clearly gonna just try to put it out there in order to want to find the truth and everything. So I don't want to misquote that. I think he said something along the lines of that. So yeah. TJV still need to know vet and motor. 1985 C4 Corvette, and the motor's an L98 V8. 5.7 liter.
I'm gonna pop your tires.
You gonna put a bomb on my car?
Okay, no, you said that, not me. No comment.
No comment.
No comment.
Oh, so Mini Lad,
It's not
I
here.
criticized Mini Lad. I'm gonna ask you about this, Shield Venom. I criticized Mini
Oh.
Lad about him staging a robbery, and recently, that was like a month ago. He staged a robbery during a live stream. Well, recently, like a couple days ago, he uploaded that same live stream, but in a short video format on his channel, and he uploaded it as if it was real. And then at the very end, there's text at the end saying, "This was a bit, by the way. Don't worry." What do you think about that? Him continuing to use that staged crime for content?
Well, I mean, it makes sense. He's in a desperate state. He's faking playing DJ, and he is still doing like meme streams, right, or something like that.
Yeah.
I feel like he's stuck in his 2016 phase. I feel like he's reached a point where his mental is very psychotic. So he feels like he's still in the good old days, but it's way beyond that. And he's gonna stay in those good old days because that's his coping mechanism, because he can never get over the fact that he is indeed a pedophile.
Holy balls, this is lagging bad. I don't know why. But yeah, right here, Mini Lad uploaded, which I don't know why his uploads ain't popping up on his main page, but right here, I got robbed, 31K. I made a whole video talking about this, heavily disliked. Jesus fucking Christ. Can these guys still hear me? Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys can still hear me?
Yep.
Okay. So, yep. Right there. And then at the very end of this, if you click this right over here, I'm going to mute for a second. He sits here. This is all a bit. Don't worry. That's the only time, besides the next stream after when all this happened, like a month ago, he addressed that it was a bit. It was all a joke. And this is the only warning throughout the video of him saying it's a joke. So people might actually watch this and the way he titled it, that like he's going to be somewhat serious, and he's showing the recap of him getting robbed.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he made this heavily into content. And oh my god, some of the comments aren't deleted. Minilad says he got robbed in this world, telling him he deserves worse. He deserved worse. Yeah.
True.
Yeah. Wow, some of these people aren't being, their comments ain't being deleted. Oh no, praying for a speedy recovery, Craig. You're gonna have to hone in on your training to capture that man. Is this guy serious? Probably.
I hope he's being satire. Or if he's not.
I already know people are fucking are believing in this shit all the fucking time. Finally, some good news. W comment. He got robbed. It was a joke video, lol. Yeah, not everyone picked up on that.
Didn't that
Staging
happen on
a
stream, though?
crime. Yeah, this happened on stream like a fucking month ago, and
And he didn't have any mention of like saying it was fake, right?
no, only until the stream after. He literally went dark for a few days, and everyone actually thought he got robbed. Let me find the stream where he ends up doing that. Is it this far back? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, is it that one? It might be that one.
Wait, Scott in chat? Yeah, let me see.
It is this one. So if it's this one,
What even
that
happened?
was...
I haven't even seen the clip.
That's 2 months ago. So after 2 months of him faking this robbery on his stream, he finally edited it together to like upload for content. And yeah, this entire stream is just a robber coming in pretending to steal shit.
What the fuck? Wait, so he doesn't like notice that he's in. He just grabs a bunch of shit and leaves.
Dude, look at Mini Lad's reaction. I thought you've seen this already, but like this is Mini
No,
Lad's
I
reaction
haven't seen
right
the
here.
clip at all.
Yeah. Watch this. This robber strums the guitar in front of him to get his attention, and that's the cue for Mini Lad to take off his headset. So right here.
I'm feeling like SpongeBob. Making my way to you.
I do love the options available.
Jesus Christ, did I just hit something? Did I just hit my guitar? Hold on. Ah, it's bright! Where's my shit?
Bro.
Where's my shit? Where's my keyboard? Hey, wait. No. Where's my shit? How do I end straight? No fucking. Fuck it. God damn it.
And that's it.
What?
Yep.
So,
And he went
that
days without making an update, so people actually thought he got robbed.
the fact that people like, okay, so a robber comes into a person that's still kind of wealthy into their home. The only place that they rob is that specific room where he's streaming. That makes a lot of sense. How come people are like this gullible?
Any updates?
You think little kids still watch him? That's probably why.
100% little kids still watch him. I want him to post his fucking YouTube analytics of the age demographic. I want him to post it so bad because if it shows
Thank
that
you,
kids are
YouTube.
watching him, yeah, thank God they do that. I've shown my age gap analytics on my channel before. I mean, everyone that watches me for the most part is 18 plus, so they're around my age. So.
What does Rounds think of Mini Lad?
What is
I
Rounds
don't know
thinking
why,
about?
but
Yeah, he doesn't
What's
really
the thing
talk
about
about Mini
Rounds?
Lad. Oh, and then the one other thing I wanted to talk about real quick is the EDP thing. Have you heard of the leaked DMs? Yeah. So,
it's fucked.
dude, have you guys heard about this? Has anybody in the chat heard about these leaked DM audio bites from EDP where he talks about shooting the people who exposed him for being a creep?
That's his coping mechanism.
At TGV, I wanted visibility and tagged everyone to do that. Wait, what? I wanted visibility and tagged everyone to do that. I don't know what you mean, Scott. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys don't know about this? Okay, some people don't know about this. Yeah. The EDP, the cupcake man, the weirdo, he has these audio clips, and these audio clips are you asked him to reach. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out what Scott needs real quick.
Scott, give him your GoFundMe, bro.
Yeah, all I asked was the GoFundMe link, but at TGV, I interviewed with you because I felt. Oh, he's telling me why. I asked Scott, tell me why. Tell me why you came to me and everything. I interviewed with you because I felt you were connected enough to related to previous issues and had been relatively honest and impartial. All right, thanks Scott for saying that. I appreciate that. But yeah, so this is the audio clips, and I'm just gonna show you guys. I'm not even gonna talk about it much. This is EDP really going after the people who he just dislikes and what he does to the people he dislikes. And yeah, I don't know how this conversation began, but this is all we got.
Shooting range, and I let out my frustration, and I get my demons, not demons, but I get my frustration out by pretending that I'm killing the people that fucked me over. That's one of my hobbies. That's how I'm able to cope and get through this shit. You know what I mean? Because, you know, even though we haven't really talked about it or whatever, I really don't want to talk about it, but, you know, just kind of, you know, touching on what happened a few years ago, if that's the proper word. Obviously getting fucked over, getting screwed out of all that fucking money, you know what I mean? any normal person would go fucking insane. And there's been multiple times where I'm like, you know what? I have these people's address. I have these people's phone numbers that fucked me over. Let me...
So that's the first audio clip. He continues to talk about more, but what he pretty much is saying is that he would go to the shooting range as a hobby to let out his anger and his frustration and shoot, like pretend to shoot, and I think he'll talk about it, where he'll like put up pictures of the people who fucked him over and fucked him out of a lot of money. So this motherfucker is going to the shooting range, pretending to shoot the predator poacher people that fucking outed him for being a creep. So
Mm-hmm.
that's.
Well, I mean, he is known for having a shit ton of firearms, so I wouldn't be surprised if he actually had that.
And I've had conversations with people who sat here and said that this man should not be having firearms. Do you remember those videos he put up on his website, but even before his website, where he would like bitch out? He'd make like an angry rant video about how like he had bad customer service at like a Little Caesars or whatever. Do you remember that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like he would talk about how like some kid is looking at him and laughing at him, probably because he's a YouTuber and he's a celebrity, or maybe he's overweight. It's about his looks or something like that. And he would make an angry rant video about beating the shit out of the kid. He would talk about beating the shit out of the kid. He didn't. Did he do it? No, I don't think he did it. I think he's too big of a pussy to actually hurt anyone. But since he does make angry rant videos, and anyone who looks at him weird or laughs at him or does anything gets him that fucking riled up, and he has guns. Yeah, that causes people to be a bit upset.
I mean, he was also caught like in an Uber and shit like that, and he got fired from multiple jobs because people recognized him. He also made rants in like other sites that I forgot the name of, but even then, he still got like a shit ton of donations from people, and large amounts too, usually like within 100.
Right.
Load up this car with a shotgun, a rifle, pistol, few pistols. Let me make sure I'm heavily armed. You know what I mean? Got enough ammo, and let me go kill these motherfuckers. You know what I mean? They subsequently took my life away from me. Now I get to take their life away from them. But I know
that's pretty dark, don't you think?
Yeah. That's kind of a weird fuck. That's fucking insane, actually. Like, he deserved to be taken. You're fucking talking to minors, bro. You lost the right to have that.
They took my life away from them, so I gotta take their life away from them. Holy shit! That's definitely alluding to shooting them, and yeah, that's like back when Delirious said, "Whoever wears this in GTA," which was like what Ohm's character wore. He goes, "Whoever wears this deserves to get shot," you know, and then cuts himself off. So
I mean, even then, when he said shit on, it's still kind of like making a threat.
Yo, Trevor, you gotta pay attention to chat. It's getting wild up in here.
What happened?
I don't know. They're talking about what that Zane account said. The reason why I'm not paying much attention to that Zane account is I really don't know if it's him. If it is him, I'll go back and backlog all my fucking chats where that account has said something in my chats, any mention of that account and what he said. I'll go back and look at it, but I don't know if that really is Zane or not. I mean, Scott had trouble saying whether or not he believes that's Zane behind that account or if it's with Liz and Delirious hovering over him. That's the issue. And Scott is not stopping from talking in the chat. Scott's talking in the chat now. It didn't stop him from doing anything. It was interesting that, okay, yes, that is Zane's account, but is that someone else? Is that something else? Accusations are happening. Yeah, they're accusations. I don't know if they're true or not. So I think everyone needs to settle the fuck down. Yes, the account that's owned by Zane said stuff, but I don't know if Liz or Delirious is behind that. Okay, Zane is living with Liz and Delirious. Delirious is known for getting on alternate accounts and pretending to be other people. Again, I don't know. There's two sides of the coin. We don't know both sides. We don't even know that account.
The conclusion.
Yeah, I told that. I told Zane, like, hey, if you have Discord, dude, like, reach out to me and just prove that it is you, and I'll take everything that you're saying as fact and everything like that. Not everything you're saying is fact, but I'll take everything you're saying as, okay, that is coming from you, Zane. Like, your opinions, like, I'll take that as your opinion. But until then, I don't know if that is Zane or not. So anyone jumping at Scott for something that Zane account said, are you sure that's Zane, or are you not? You don't know. The issue is the account
you
was
get like a fucking therapist if you take a current event and then put your little idea to it and like just talk about it as if it's true.
yeah. So I think everyone needs to chill out about that for a second. Is it important? Yes. Do I want people to not talk about it? No. Talk about it all you want. Make it a big deal. Sure, 100%. But I'm not going to waste my time right here trying to do all the little theory checking. If that account reaches out to me or we hear an update about it, I'll talk about it all over again. I already probably have a video coming out later next week talking about it. It's going to be its own little topic and everything, but there's going to be heavy asterisks with that video like is in every video. If I don't know for sure if that is Zane behind that account or if it's the mother and the father, then I'm not going to just believe, yep, Zane said this about his father, Zane said this about that. Don't just take it at face value too, you know? And if it is Zane, then we got to take words from 14-year-old kid and kind of analyze that, which is a whole different fucking thing to go down. Anyone jumping after Scott right now about that, chill the fuck out. That's all my recommendation is. If you want to keep fucking harassing him and interviewing him about it, do it on your own accord, sure. But just chill out right now in the chat. I'm aware of the chat. I've seen the chat. When people are tagging me and saying, bro, you need to pay attention to the chat, I'm always paying attention to the chat, okay? It's just, it's not worthy for me to talk about right now.
Is this a Mikey person? If it's the Mikey person, you're fucking stupid, honestly. No offense.
No,
like,
it's not. It's not an account in this. Like, it was in that chat that Toy and Scott was arguing. It was in that chat. One of those accounts were apparently Zane.
No, he's saying that's not the way to go if you want your son to go to court. Dumb fuck. That's a last
resort.
resort.
Yeah.
If nothing goes his way of getting his son back, then he does it. He has nothing else to lose. That's why when people say, oh, the doxing is irrelevant, why are you going to that extent? That's not going to get your son back. Dumb fuck. It's a last resort. It's not supposed to be the first thing he's going to do to get his son back. That's a last resort, you donkey. So, oh my god, my brain is
regardless, though, after we're done covering this EDP bullshit, we'll start arguing with you guys in chat, okay? We'll argue and debate and shit on some retards in a bit, but for right now we're gonna
dumb fuck. He made a GoFundMe to go to this thing to approach
to go to court.
Yeah, it hasn't ended yet. He hasn't reached his fucking final straw.
Mikey, it's just like the Omen Delirious thing. We gotta wait. We gotta see how it's going right now. Okay, that's all we gotta do. Just relax. But wouldn't doxing be the last resort? Yeah, he hasn't doxed anyone. As far as I'm aware, Scott hasn't doxed anyone.
The last resort. Let's say you're left with nothing, right? Let's say you're in war. You have guns. You're shooting them. You're out of ammo. You have nothing else but a fucking grenade. You threw that. Okay, that's it. You just blow up with that. That's your last resort. You dox someone. If that makes any sense, I think.
Why are you still calling it doxing? It's not even doxing. Like what the fuck?
It's people
It's
in
not
chat.
like first of all, like they keep saying unless Scott is a psychopath and he's actually gonna post like. Because I heard this whole story from Toys. It was like, oh, he's going to post their address and put the kids in danger, the children, and shit. Unless that's the case, then I guess, yeah, that's would fall under doxing. But
he said multiple times he's not.
Showing Delirious's face, I think, in this instance, given that he's doxed, like, what, Ohm, like, to hell and back. Like, and actually posting like Ohm's first, middle, last name, his location,
bringing up his girlfriend's
history,
name,
his girlfriend,
which also reminds
face.
me. I think it was rather Liz or Delirious that put like a face of Ohmwrecker on like a person on a suit, and then put like a bunch of like insults
on the Pizza Pirate account. Yeah, yep,
like
that's out there publicly still.
Delirious has doxed Ohm and nobody gave a shit. Like he actually hardcore doxed Ohm and nobody gave a shit. So I think Delirious showing that he's an ugly, fat, disgusting retard is okay. I think it'd be really funny, and I highly encourage anybody to do it just so we can all laugh at the retard that doxes
just
people.
like how someone said in this chat, people did bad shit to me back then to give me a taste of my own medicine. Show me that you're going to give that same sort of treatment to the people that you admire and you look up to. If they deserve the exact same fucking treatment that he got, yeah, Delirious, you're going to get a fucking face reveal by Scott. And that's what you're going to get.
Is to fucking like make someone look bad and like pull up like fucking things from the 2000s, early 2000s, just to shit on somebody. Then, you know, using doxing like someone's personal info for the sole reason to hurt them. I mean, that's kind of like. That's like fucking horrible.
Okay. Anyways, we're getting back into the EDP stuff. Chill out in the fucking chat about that shit.
No, it's just the Mikey guy being a fucking idiot. I told him everything that has to do with the docs of Delirious, and this fucker just like mitigates that and only listens to like certain parts of what I said. He's like a fucking idiot, so it's whatever.
Neo Sith 87. Ohm is here. Remember when Wildcat scared him? So funny, Neo Sith synth. So funny. I'm gonna change my
Bro,
channel name
40-year-old
to
men
Neo Synth
cosplaying
Simp.
with fucking owl figures and
So
like
funny.
I don't know what else, like a fucking monkey. You should probably reevaluate your fucking life choices.
All right. Let's continue the EDP clips though, real quick, and get these out of the way.
Deep down, that'll land me in fucking prison, and I'll be sentenced to death by lethal injection. So I said, okay, fuck that. We got to get creative. So I went to the range, and I was all like, hey, I have a question for you guys. Am I able to shoot paper targets of actual people that have pissed me off in the past? They're like, it's kind of fucking weird and it's kind of psychopath, but there's no law that says that you can't. I'm like, okay, cool. And so what I did was I went on a few YouTube videos. I printed up, you know, Chet Goldstein and CC Unit and Tyson, Cold Raven, and Philippe, and a few more other people, right? I printed up the papers, enlarged them really big. And so when I went to the shooting range, I would be aiming at their fucking faces. And when you see...
All right, we're going to talk about that here in just a second. Miss Vixen apparently is in the chat, which I was not aware of. That's Terrorizer's girlfriend. Lene. Terrorizer's girlfriend.
Where? Oh, I see her.
Yeah.
Who the fuck
Welcome.
are these people?
Banana.
The fuck is
do
a
you-
terrorizer? Is that the guy with the pig avatar?
No, that's
No.
Wildcat. Wildcat's actually chill.
These guys are all in their like 30s and 40s, right?
All right.
Most of them.
That's funny. That's funny. to
Sen,
me.
Sen, isn't your character like a little goth dude with some earrings, though?
Damn. We're throwing shots
Is
now?
it?
I like it.
Is it? I don't think
Yeah.
it is, but
I mean, hey, if you're going to take shots
it
at
might
them,
be.
why aren't you taking shots at me for like the Yoshi thing, you know?
I want to take shots at that Mikey person. That Mikey.
EJ, I
fucking
took shots at you for like an entire year.
True.
I said
Yeah, that's
like
true.
I literally led you to your death with Chilled and like 3 other people.
Regardless
what-
of these two in here, welcome Miss Vixen to the chat.
Yes, hello.
I
Welcome to the
saw
shit
that.
show.
Okay.
I saw a few people were saying hello, and I was like, I don't see anything. What? No,
Are
it's
these
fine,
people
I got it.
important? Like, are they like Louie guys? who,
No,
like,
it's just like loose
Louie
connections. So
important?
like
Venom's
Terrorizer's
important?
girlfriend. Yeah, it's
Okay.
just like a quick mention, a little cameo, showing up, say hi. That's
a
about
little
it.
cameo. But speaking
Yeah.
of cameos, I was wondering if like Ohm can answer this actually, because I am curious now that I think about it. Anytime Ohm brings up this May person, like Louie always seems to get like triggered about it for some reason.
Mhm.
What's up with that? Can anybody answer? Like, even if it's not Ohm Record that answers this, maybe the Vixen chick can answer it. Who the fuck is May? Who's Miss May?
Mrs.
Because
May.
every time, whatever, I don't fucking care. Anytime that bitch is brought up, every fucking time, fucking Louie gets really angry and shit, or upset, or like yeah. I don't know what the fuck it is. Triggered. I guess trigger is the right word. So, I've just been curious. Who the fuck is this bitch? Why is she so important?
Me personally, apparently Mrs. May is an ex-girlfriend of Louie's, and I don't know. There's a lot of allegations there, and she's kind of popped up like in and out through the years to talk about something that happened behind the scenes. I don't know what's true and what's not. I just seen it mentioned, and that's about it. At TJV, let Sen know that I think he cooked Mikey out of the chats. He hasn't responded in a minute.
Oh, can I say one more thing about Mikey? Mikey, you're kind of fucking
That was
stupid for
chilled
inserting your
Venom.
opinion.
That was more chilled.
No,
Venom.
I'm not a
cooked him.
mod. I'm not a mod. I'm not.
No,
a mod.
that was
I'm not a
me.
mod.
Wait. I cooked them, but not in the chat. Like, I
think-
cooked them figuratively.
They both
Mikey,
cooked him.
before you insert your opinion, how about you do your fucking research, or we get into a
Jesus.
call and fucking embarrass you? How about that? That'd also work out for me.
Jesus
Nice.
Christ. Okay,
Come
let's
on,
get back to
not
the
get
EDP
mad,
thing.
guys. Yeah,
Let's get-
EDP's a pedo.
Yeah, let's Okay, let's get back into this.
Faces. And when you see my videos on Instagram of me shooting at the range, in my mind, I'm killing those motherfuckers dead. I'm fucking assassinating their ass, bro. I'm shooting them. I'm filling they shit full of holes, dude. You know what I mean? And that's been the only way that I've known how to cope with it. I've known how to get through it, bro.
So the only way EDP's been able to get through all these creepy pedo shit that's been coming out about him is by pretending to shoot and kill and assassinate the people who exposed him. What are your thoughts about that? Chat, go ahead, and then Sen or Chilled Venom. What do you guys think?
Just put him in jail. I mean, that's the only answer to that. This bro's literally threatening to kill people. So, I mean, what else
It's
is
kind
there
of
to say about
concerning.
that?
Yeah, I think it's really fucking concerning. Holy fucking shit, dude. This guy's pretending to murder these motherfuckers over it. I mean, shit. That is
He's
real
already
fucking
said his
crazy.
intent, so
Yeah.
this guy deserves a big plus size cell for him. Since I know it'll be a little cramped up in there.
That's a good point. So no therapy? Why does he have to immediately choose the gun range? That's just how he copes, I guess. He's a manly man. He has to do it the manly man way and go to the gun range to feel better, I guess. I don't know. That's just how it is. So that's the EDP stuff. Clearly not as interesting as the other stuff, I would say. I think everyone in my community is a little bit more interested in like what's going on with Scott and Delirious and Liz and Toy Bounty Hunter as of right now. But this is interesting stuff that EDP is. Some people even think he should get jail time for this. I don't know if this is actually breaking a law or not.
Well, I mean, he's literally already bringing up the fact that, like, oh yeah, my way of coping with this is by pretending to kill people and possibly thinking about doing it. And I know I'm gonna get the death penalty if I do it. So, you know, I'm running out of options here. It's basically what he's saying.
Right. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's a tricky situation because these were also in private. So I'm curious on who he was talking to in this. Was he just talking to like a random fan?
EDP has done something where he usually just talks to fucking randoms and that's about it.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah,
like
he's talking
fucking rants to them.
And he was willing to tell a random this. I mean, shit, dude. Like, if someone actually knows him IRL and good friends with him, I wonder the amount of shit that they know, you know?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. And
maybe we should get both sides of the story.
this kind of shows you, too. EDP does say in this at one point, they took everything from me. If YouTube was everything to you and you don't see life beyond YouTube like EDP does, you shouldn't be on YouTube. That's just what I think. If you can't have a life without YouTube, you shouldn't be on YouTube at all.
Well, I mean, I guess since he made a following, he thinks of it that way. I mean, I'm sure that like a lot of people that make it on YouTube, they like usually quit their job or they don't really need it anymore because they're financially stable off what they do on YouTube. And that's basically their well-being to that point. So I can kind of understand the fact that, oh, they took my life away from me because they banned me off YouTube. The thing about that, though, is like people can usually just get a normal fucking job like everybody else. And the thing about that is he kind of already lost the privilege to... Yeah, no, the thing is, though, he lost the privilege to the internet when he did that with minors, when he talked to them to try and get a cupcake from them, quote-unquote. He lost that ability a long time ago, and he can't even get a job because of that either. So, to some extent, yes, they did take his life away from him, but it wasn't a justified manner because he's pretty much a fucking pedophile, and he was outed as one.
Right.
So it makes sense that, yeah, his life was pretty much taken away from him, and he deserves to have that taken away from him because he lost that privilege.
All right. Well, I just wanted to talk about that real quick. Now that we're done talking about that, you can go back to shitting on Mikey or any other
fuck
people.
you, Mikey. You're fucking stupid. Let's say both sides of the story. Dumb fuck. Delirious doesn't want to talk. What side has he brought? Oh, we had to out him that he had alt accounts. Did he say anything about that? Oh, guys. No, I didn't get banned on Twitter because of alt accounts. It was spam. It was false reports. Oh, guys, by the way, in the court case, I would like to admit I am Susan Storm, along with other accounts that Liz didn't mention in her video, like Hopper. Like, bro, shut the fuck up. You don't... Yeah, both sides of the story, dumb fuck. He doesn't want to talk, but he still gets outed regardless. Shut the fuck up.
Miss Vixen says in the chat, anyways, I'll go back to lurk and need to do some stuff done. Thank you for the shout out. I don't know if I actually gave you a full-on shout out or not, but this is her Twitch. I think she's still streaming on Twitch. But yeah, this is her Twitch. This was yesterday. Okay, yeah, so she still does stream on Twitch. If you want to go watch Miss Vixen, this is a way to go do it, you know, right here. Go to her Twitch.
And don't bring up any drama. Do not bring up any drama.
Don't bring up drama.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Chilled Venom. I don't expect you to catch that, but thank you, Chilled Venom, for catching that. Yeah, don't bring up any drama when you go over there. But yep, huge shout out to Miss Vixen.
Not a commentary channel.
Yep. And tell Miss Vixen I sent you. Maybe use Trevor. Don't use TJV because my name sort of incites drama sometimes. So just say Trevor sent you. Don't say TJV sent you. But yeah, go watch Miss Vixen if she ever ends up streaming or doing anything. I used to have what's the donation thing for Twitch? I used to do that for a bit.
I don't know.
Like a membership. What's like the Twitch equivalent? Yeah, something like that.
If you have like Amazon Prime, you can get like a free sub on Twitch, or you can give it to anyone else.
I did, but then I stopped getting Prime, but I kept getting charged for the Miss Vixen thing, so I said, oh, I'll just let that roll for a couple months, and then one day I had to switch my account, my bank account. My card got lost or whatever, so they switched all my account numbers and stuff, so I had to like resubscribe to everything. And I don't ever remember resubscribing to Miss Vixen, but I remember I was subbed to Miss Vixen for a while. I was subbed to everyone though that had Twitch or whatever. I was just like a way for me to like, hey, I'm getting all this money talking about the drama, I'll just sort of throw it back at them in chunks. So
where'd Mikey go? He's not talking shit anymore. I wonder what happened.
Mikey's gone, I guess. I don't know. GG Evan $5 super chat. All he wanted was a cupcake. Now all he wants is vengeance. EDP 445. And just desserts coming to a theater near you. Rated PG-13. That shit would be rated R with the amount of shit. Like the amount of time he curses, it would be rated R. 100%. 100%. Yeah, Trevor. Where's Cookies? Shout out. Who the fuck is Cookies? Do you know that, Chilled Venom?
No.
Who is Cookies?
I'm hungry now, though.
Shake my head.
Hey guys, can I okay, hold on. Hey, can I get a explain like I'm 5, you guys? I saw drama with Ohm, but I think I was biased because I liked cartoons. If you're 5 years old, you should just not be on YouTube at all.
you
play Fortnite.
Please get the fuck out of my community if you're 5 fucking years old. Please.
Yeah, ban them.
Jesus
Ban
fucking
them,
Christ.
TJ, ban them.
I might, I'll actually just do that now.
Literally ban them. You're not allowed.
I'm pulling it up on my stream, and I'm going to show you I'm banning you on my stream. If you say you're 5, that's not even funny to joke around. Hide user on this channel. Bye-bye. Nice knowing you, Jacob Ogle. Hopefully that's not your real name. You're an idiot if you put your real name on YouTube.
True, TJ.
Besides me, I have my initials and my full name on YouTube, but I'm a retard, so don't listen to me.
Whoa, canceled. You said the R word.
What?
I don't think they were saying they were 5. Where's my fucking monthly check, bro? I need my 10K.
Ohm's still in the chat?
Yeah. Actually, as a matter of fact, get in here right now. Come on, join the call.
No, I'm leaving if Ohm joins. No.
I would love to get into a legal pursuit with Sen.
No.
We agreed to this. Sen agreed to this. You sent me a message.
It was like an expression. Explain like I'm 5. Trevor, I think he was asking you to explain to him like he was 5, not that he's actually 5.
Mr.
You can never be too sure with these things.
Yeah, you could never be too sure, though, right? You could never be. That's going to be used against me, I bet. I bet this motherfucker's going to be like,
TJV.
I'm going to hate TJV forever, man.
TJV, child abuse live on air.
Holy
Mr.
fuck.
Sendlirius wants to be subpoenaed for this court case.
I like that. Sendlirius. Funny.
Okay. He probably isn't 5 though, right? You know, but he doesn't know the grammar was off though, like he was 5. You understand that though?
Yeah, but a lot of people schizo type and then just like fuck up their
Yeah.
wording.
I'm gonna unban him. I feel bad.
That's fucked up.
That's fucked up that I'm unbanning him?
No, like you banned him. That's fucked up.
Yeah, what the fuck? You were behind me on that. You were supporting me doing it.
What?
Yeah, both y'all motherfuckers were.
Please provide your proof of claims.
All right, Jacob, you should be able to type in the chat now. Hopefully you didn't leave. You probably already left and started writing a hit piece
Where's
on
Mikey,
me.
that little bitch?
Why do you hate Mikey so much?
Because he's stupid as shit.
Is
And
it
he's
because
so
he has
confident?
an anime profile photo?
No, I hate people who are so confident in what
Hi,
they're saying and they're
Hannah.
obviously wrong.
So you don't like Toy?
That's
Yeah,
a
pretty
frequent
much.
Reddit saying. Explain to me like I'm 5. Yeah, I don't know these fucking sayings. Don't be...
He's
fucking know
not
this
hip with the
shit.
boomers.
You gotta talk to me like I'm retarded, okay? Say something like that. Don't be saying like, explain to me like you're 5. Like, I'm just gonna read I'm 5 and I'm gonna be like, oh, ban. Whoops. Yeah, I unbanned Jacob though, so he should be in the chat now. So, if he wants to type, I don't think he will though anymore. Again, like I said, he probably left.
Has Delirious hit you back up ever since he got mad at you?
Little dick sucker.
Delirious?
Mikey, you probably
No,
support
he
Delirious,
didn't.
bro. You probably have like a fucking poster of Delirious and Vanoss kissing like fucking Toy does.
All
The
Delirious
Delirious
said to
Army.
me, all Delirious said to me was find something better to do with my life.
Kids,
That's all he said.
kid over here. Are you older than me? Are you like above 25?
You know-
Because if you are, you're a fucking middle-aged man supporting a fucking
Bruh.
accused pedophile who plays games at the age of 40, who likes to pretend he's goofy as shit but does alt
Dun,
accounts
dun,
and then
dun.
tries to dox other people. Wow. Very
You're
cool.
really going off on him, aren't you?
Yeah, Jesus
Yeah, I know.
Christ.
It's like one guy, he's like kind of a fucking nobody, but I don't know. I give him a chance.
I noticed the
Tell us
cross.
how you really
How's the
feel.
journey with Jesus Christ going? That's what Nogla said in the chat.
Fuck.
Nogla.
Who's that?
You know, I never watched Nogla because I want to fucking.
You know
adopt
who
an
Nogla
Irish
is, Sen.
accent.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
don't know who these fucking people are.
All right, hold on. I gotta answer him. It's going well. It's became a lot more apparent since my grandmother and my close family friend, like an uncle, passed away last week. So I have been doing a lot more praying and a lot more reading up on stuff.
That's good.
But that's
Did you
about
pray
it.
today?
It's all right, Nogla. I wouldn't be okay if I wasn't streaming now. You know, I told myself I'd start streaming and making videos when I'm back to everything. I'm glad you're searching. Yeah, I have been ever since I was real little. My grandma Becky was huge into faith and stuff. She got us Bibles when we were younger. Most of my siblings kind of just tossed the Bible to the side and never picked it up again. But I was always interested in it. She got us a little cool picture book of what kind of like the Bible's going to be trying to tell you in terms of the messages and stuff. So I had a cool little picture book when I was really younger that I still have that shit ingrained in my head all the time.
Bro,
wholesome Christian stream. We like it. It really was not that. The mistake was bringing Sen and Chilled Venom into here.
oh,
It ain't gonna
that's
be
Sen.
wholesome
I
or
just
anything.
insulted someone and didn't say any slurs, so. Hey.
I'm sorry for your
Alright.
loss, TGV. It's all right. Hey, TGV, can you rent a boxing arena so Venom can box Mickey? Yeah, that's what we were kind of talking about before, Nogla. It was not really Christian or wholesome at all, but again, that's not really why people watch me. They don't watch me for Christian wholesome streams.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
they
haven't tried,
watch
though.
the trash fires and enjoy that instead.
Yeah.
Did you pray today?
My thought always though is if you have someone that like is really bound to like a really strong Christian faith or someone like that, and you throw him into something like commentary, you'll get some really
Bro.
decent like
Bro.
you'll get some like decent morals. So like imagine like if Toy like discovered like Christianity and was like really close to faith for a long time, maybe he wouldn't have been so, so wrong about certain things and so upsetting to certain people. So I don't know. I
John
think
is Christian too.
yeah, but I don't know how close he is with his faith. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't.
Bro,
I
sinning
don't know.
every second if that's the case.
I'd watch for that.
No, I'm pretty sure he's pretty up there when it comes to that.
Christian
I feel like religion is
values.
a form of pride. And that could sometimes be negative. Not that I'm like digging at people that are religious or anything.
Yeah, for me personally, it's more like it's something that I deal with to help like sort of help empower myself every day. So like I don't have to go to therapy. I don't need to take medication for my mental health or anything like that. I think my belief in God and love with God sort of just helps cures all that. Like if I'm going through a bad time, I just talk to God sometimes, and that's about it. So that helps me get through it, and I'm sure it's helped like someone like Nogla, for a long time. I know it. Nogla has been really close with God and everything. So Louie says you're in trouble at Nogla. Nogla says I'm just spreading the love of God. Omrecker goes, what the heck is going on? Yeah, everyone's sort of showing up here out of the blue.
What subject were we on? We're in the subject of Maya real quick. Hold on, let's talk about that.
Of what?
Nothing. Never mind.
Who the fuck is Mai?
Nothing. I cut out. Never mind. So,
You mean May? Is that what you mean?
Yeah. May this left nut hit your face. Got him.
What?
I can never mind.
Miss
Jill,
Vixen
just
is
say
back.
what you wanted to say, bro.
No.
What the fuck?
No, never mind. It was funny. I fucked it
Oh
up.
my
I fucked the
God.
joke. I fucked the joke. I fucked the joke. I fucked the joke. I can't
Jesus
repeat.
brings all kinds of people together.
Why is
It's
everyone
beautiful.
in TJV? Like, I don't want to shit on you, TJ, but like, you're TJ.
May I
right?
drop a scripture, TJV? Go for it. Go for it.
What?
I'm all for it. Everybody
I thought
is
TJ
here.
was like this irrelevant guy from what I was hearing that nobody gives a shit about. Why is everybody showing up in a TJV stream?
TVJ.
That's all I heard. TJ's this irrelevant douchebag from Ohio. Where were you from?
Ohio. Why is
Ohio,
that?
not Ohio.
Why is that?
Iowa, right? Some fucking hick from Iowa or some shit. Why are the
Iowa.
Vanos crews here? Aren't they like 1 mil channels?
They're a lot more than that.
Yeah, 1 mil plus, whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I thought you were just some bum hick from like Iowa and shit. Why are they here?
That was beautiful.
I mean, that's what I
Thank
heard
you.
about you, TJ. I don't know if there was just salt there. But...
It probably is. Again, I really don't try to take criticisms from people to heart or anything like that, especially when it comes to the internet. You really can't worry too much about that. So,
Gene Valentine.
Nogla says, thank you. God bless everyone. I gotta go record soon, so take it easy. Louis says, you're trying to think too deep.
Nogla, do you hate Ohm?
Ohm
No,
says,
it's a
good night,
genuine question.
Nogla.
It's a genuine question.
No, I don't think Nogla hates Ohm. Nogla doesn't really have much hate for people. Like, I don't even think he has much hate for someone like Mini Lad. He just ain't that kind of person,
What are your thoughts on Minnie?
My thoughts?
Yeah.
He should be off YouTube, that's for sure.
Bruh. It's Mini Lad, homie.
Bro, the second anyone interacts with minors in the manner that he did, they just kind of lose the fucking ability to be on the internet. That's
What if
just...
people were making the Heba Dooba Dubba file defense for what's his face? Or Mini?
Wait, what?
That he was a Heba-phile or some shit, not a pedophile. What
It's
if
still
somebody made
underage.
that
Why the
defense?
fuck are we playing semantics? He's still
I
gonna
think-
be considered somewhat of a-
I
so-
think Nogla's girlfriend's also here. Nogla's girlfriend or wife, fiance, I don't know where they're at right now currently, but she's Scary Spice Jr. in the chat.
Harry Spice Jr.
What?
And then
What is happening
yeah.
today?
Yeah.
Bro, everybody's showing up to Trevor Gene Valentine stream for some reason.
Well, Nogla showed up to spread some love and spread the word of God around, which is okay. I don't mind that. I really do appreciate that because sometimes people need that, especially in the midst of all of this. Miss Vixen, I don't know why she showed up, but she's always fun to have show up. Nogla's girlfriend probably showed up for a very similar reason for Nogla, or just to be here when Nogla's here. And Louie's always here. You know Louie. He's kind of like
But
everyone.
you're just some hick from
He's like
Iowa.
Louie's like the homeless guy on the
Actually,
corner. He's always there.
Says Louis here. Says Louis here. Louis, why'd you unlist the stream where we were like arguing? It wasn't even arguing. I was just trolling you. But why'd you unlist the stream? That's not
Did
cool.
I add Louis to this call? We can have a part 2 of this.
Oh yes.
You guys are gonna be
yes.
fighting.
Look, I'm just gonna ask him questions. I'm some questions. I'm not gonna
Chilled.
insult him.
Chilled.
What?
see.
Nah, you're more aggressive than me. That's for sure.
Here you go.
There we go.
How about it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
There you go, chilled. Have
Oh
fun.
my god, Louie, I'm your biggest fan. Holy shit. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm in the presence of Louie. Yo, what's up, Louie? How you doing?
I love the fucking background shit.
Don't be a hypocrite when you talk shit about when don't you talk about shit the way I was talking to you, right? Like you're like, oh my gosh, Louie was talking shit to me, but look at how you were going off on Mikey. All right? Shut
What do
your
you mean by
fucking
that?
mouth, dude.
Why are you so mad? Why'd you come in here so aggro?
Oh, wait. Go back on TJ's stream and listen to how you were talking to Mikey. And then you can answer your own question. You hate dealing with
Mikey.
stupid people, right? So
Are you
do
Mikey? Are you Mikey?
So do I. But I gotta
sorry to
go
hear
with
that.
like 5 people on my stream, okay? So I'll be back. I'll see you guys later.
On your what? Wait, why'd you leave?
Okay,
Damn.
basically what he was trying to say, I think, is don't be a hypocrite because the way that you raged at Mikey is the way I raged at you.
Wait, but I wasn't accusing him. Okay, so he wants
That's
to
what he
compare,
was trying to
but I
say.
didn't accuse him of anything in that chat. I just said, this is boring. I'm gonna go watch Vanos. I feel like if you're comparing two things that are not similar, I mean, that's kind of fucking stupid.
So you said that's how it started?
I told them, yeah, I just said, this is boring. I'm gonna go
How
watch
did the
Vanos. And then
argument
he went on a 30-minute rant. He went on a 30-minute rant.
Wait, okay, so all you said to him was what?
I told him, this is boring. I'm gonna go watch Vanna. Oh, he came back.
That's not how it started. That's not how it started.
It did
That's
start
not-
like that. It did start like that.
No. You've been
Yes,
talking
it did.
shit
Okay,
about
listen. No,
streams.
republic
We're
the stream. Republic the stream. Republic the stream. You publicize
No,
the
you've
stream.
been talking shit about me in streams. Then you joined later on in mine saying the Vanos thing. Like if I didn't know that you were talking shit about me. So don't act stupid.
Oh,
You've been
actually,
talking shit
technically,
after
it
you're
did
on my dick.
because you did
You're on
call
my
me a
dick
snake behind my
being
back.
fanboy
No.
talking about me.
You
When I was
went
being
behind my
dressed,
back and called me a slave. You talked shit
just
behind my
being a
back,
little dick sucker.
and
You got sad, and all of a sudden you started
Oh.
talking about me.
oh, okay, so it's all about dick suck. So you calling me a snake behind my back and never saying it to my face until I ask you about it. That's not
No,
being a
I
snake.
told you this shit. I told you this shit. You said, "Hey, Louie, honest question. What do you think about me? Like me covering like H2O Delirious and like and the Ohm Record stuff?" And I was like, "It was stupid because like you're just some little kid that doesn't know shit, and you're just saying shit that you see on the internet. Like you don't
But you
fucking know." That's what I said to you, and then you're
But
like, "Oh,
you do.
well, yeah, that's true. I can see your
Okay,
point."
so
I
let's
said,
say if that did
"No,
happen, right? How the
Delirious
fuck am I
is
supposed to
friendly.
know when you talk about like shit for hours on end and you never stop talking?
Who fucking cares? You can gain something from my words. I can't gain shit from yours."
Uh-huh. So you're going on a 30-minute rant just because I said you're boring and I want to watch Vanos. That's gonna be like
No. Because again, if you go back a couple minutes, I just said you were talking shit about me in other streams. You always do for some reason. Like I don't know if you're mad at me or what, but I told you, dude. I said what I said. You agreed to it back in the day. If you want to hear the recordings of you agreeing to that shit, I got them for you. You can
Oh,
be
so
a
you
bitch.
recorded every conversation. So you recorded every conversation.
Dude, I fucking have everything that was recorded because you said you were okay with everything being recorded, and I have you saying that you're okay being recorded. So
Perfect.
shut
Send him
up.
to TJ. Send him to TJ, and then we'll play him on stream.
Oh.
Look at. I'll play him when I feel like playing him. All right?
Only when
Don't
you feel.
fucking
Only when
tell
it's
me.
convenient. Only when it's convenient. Okay,
Exactly,
gotcha.
because again, look at you want to know, and like Sen asked, why are all these big million subscriber channels on here? Dude, Ohm was here. You could have asked Ohm that. Why ask when we're all here now? You could have asked that a long time ago.
I thought he was
Look,
irrelevant.
We just want to see it. That's it. It's just
I
that
thought he was
simple.
irrelevant.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of describe Ohm's status as being beneath all of you, so I kind of
But
expected
he gets
it
more
from Ohm,
concurrent
but not
viewers
from
on
you
Twitch
guys.
than you. On your
Yeah,
main channel.
look. When we're sitting here watching you guys, right? We're sitting here watching. We're just waiting right now in a call. We're looking at what's going on, just chilling, see what the fuck's happening. That's it.
Okay.
I don't
But like
know.
why? But like why
Everybody-
though? I guess that's like the main question. Like why?
There's nothing to do. I just said we're just waiting to record right now.
Oh, so is Ohm in those calls?
No, he's not.
Louis, so how come you never asked me what I think about you?
Dude, Ohm's
Oh,
too
'cause
much
I
of a
don't care what
bitch
you
to be
think
in the
about
cool
me.
kids club.
And why'd you go on a 30-minute rant talking shit after I said one little tiny insult?
You know how many people do that, and I do that. You're not the, like I said, you're not the first, you're not the last. You're not special about it, dude.
God fucking damn
And
it.
why did you come in here so aggressive thinking that like, oh, I hate you so much and you're being aggro towards me right now? So, I mean, I don't know.
You were acting like this in the beginning of the stream. What the fuck
I'm
are
a
you
nobody.
talking
Why
about?
are you getting mad over a nobody if this happens on a daily
No
basis?
one's mad, dude. No one's mad. You need to relax with the whole
I miss Nogla.
You've been in calls with me how many times and heard me talk? I talk like this. You just gotta relax.
No.
No, dude.
TJ,
like I
TJ
said-
was like that towards you, like a little bit aggro, talking shit all the time. The first time after, like, let's say we ganked on you in that one live stream, saying he was gonna sue you.
Hey, I think
wasn't the
y'all.
first time.
I think y'all need to sort this shit out here. I guess you guys are beefing right now.
look
Why
at
are
it.
you not
I have
cool?
nothing to sort out. I have nothing to sort out. I just wanted to.
You
talk
clearly
and-
do. If you came in here and started yelling at him, I mean.
Yeah.
No, no. You guys called me. You guys called me.
Zen
joined. You're
brought you
obligated
in.
to join.
I
Look,
didn't.
I know.
join.
Look, I know. If I don't answer, it's gonna be like, oh, he's not. He's scared. He doesn't want to talk. And it's like,
But
dude,
I'm a
I don't
nobody. What effect am I gonna have on you if this happens on a daily basis? If there's other people talk shit, you're not gonna go to their calls, right? But why me?
Because you were a cool dude back in the day that I would talk to, right? I would talk to. Did we talk or not? Did we talk or not?
I think we talked. Not that much though.
Wait, you
No.
thought Chill was cool?
Yeah, after like I didn't know anything about him, and when he asked me what I thought my opinion on him was, I said it was stupid as fuck, and I thought like it's just like it was really uninformed. Like I don't know what the fuck like this guy is gonna say that doesn't know anyone that he's talking about, right? And we were talking about it. We talked after that lots of times about random shit. So I thought he was cool. After a while, like he started being chill. I started playing games with him and everyone else in that what's it called, in that chat with Chess and shit, and it was cool. And I was cool with him and stuff. After I stopped talking to him for some time, then all of a sudden he started saying shit about me in streams. And it's like, what the fuck happened here?
What he said?
For-
What did he said? Like, I know, I think I have a general idea, but what was like specifically? What has he gone off on saying?
Whether it's taking his shots if he's joking or not, he comes at me all the time. Louie this, Louie that, Louie said this. Oh, Louie thinks he's this. And it's like, what the fuck? This dude was all about, I understand, I get it, I understand. If you change your view, like I said on my stream that time, cool. If you don't, then that's fine. Like, but the thing is, I don't go back in time talking shit about you. I was chill with you. I had no issue with you. I had no beef with you. All of a sudden now, you have all this shit to say about me when I'm not around. And it's like, all right, for what? When did the switch up happen? That's it.
You're okay. You're done.
You
Holy
think
shit,
Shield switched up, like
Yes.
his entire point of view?
Yes.
Interesting. So me calling you Harry is just be instant 180. I hate you now.
No, it wasn't just that. It wasn't. Dude, don't act like that was.
That was
only
like the
thing.
beginning. That was the beginning. I just called you. Yeah, Louis Harry is shit. And then you come in here and then you insult me. Like when after me specifically, when Sen asked you the
that
first
wasn't
question.
the only thing you said, dude.
What else? What else did I say then? What else did I say? Honestly, don't remember if that's the case.
Oh my god.
Well, you seem to have a good
Look.
memory. The fact that it's implemented into your fucking brain and you remember all that just to say that now, I mean, clearly you have some thought about
Well,
it.
he thinks you've been taking shots for like a while on live streams.
For a
right?
while?
Yeah, thank you,
On
Sen.
which
I'm
ones?
glad.
I haven't been on that
understand.
many. Unless it was in the chat, then that's something different.
Dude, yes, you've been saying shit in chat.
Oh, that's in
or on
chat.
stream.
You can't really tell emotion behind chat. I could be typing with all caps and just being
No, but the thing
Okay,
is, when you are saying
I'm not.
it, why
I'm
would
not
you say
picking
it as a
sides
joke
here, but Chill
in
Venom
text?
does troll. He does troll in the chat all the time. He's against me in every other chat. So
Yeah, bro. Have you seen my comments that I've said like supporting
Yes, I
Delirious?
have,
Like fucking
but-
Louis-
Delirious.
Louis, I just don't think you should have addressed him at all. You should have just been like, okay, he's fucking trolling.
I
No,
should have
That's
just
me,
it.
fucking
like,
ignored me.
Look. I love it when people tell me that, right? At any time, like, hey, don't feed the trolls. But like, look, if a dog shits on my yard, I'm not gonna ignore it. I'm not just gonna leave it there.
Yeah.
So I'm a dog that shits in your yard.
If you wanna-
No,
if you wanna
what he's
take
trying
it
to
as
say, what he's trying to say is, even if your argument is that you're trivial as fuck, therefore he should not care. It's like, even if something trivial happens, but it's an annoyance to him, he's gonna get annoyed and address it.
So to some extent, you are upset.
No, I'm not upset. Dude. We've
Oh.
had these talks. How many times? How many times? I don't
not
sound
many.
any different. Dude, all right.
Honestly, to be honest, every conversation that we've had, 90% of it, you take it up. I hardly talk. That no joke. That is how it is. The most
No,
that I've talked is when we play
I know I
chess.
talk
That's
a lot.
about it.
I know we talk a lot, but I have the same fucking cadence. I talk the same.
Hmm.
I know, no. I sound the same.
I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know you on a personal level, so. I wouldn't
Yeah, but
really...
like I'm saying, dude, when all this shit went down, and then you were there backing up Maid and helping her out and all this shit, and I was even telling you, I think that's stupid. I don't think you should go that hard, or you should do some shit like that. I was telling you. You should fucking turn it down a bit and stuff, and we talk. So, like I said, dude, I have no beef with you. Whether you're talking a lot of shit or not, it's like, dude, look at, I'm sitting here watching, right? Just fucking seeing everything go down. Look at many updates. AI generated H2O delivers his face. It's clickbait. I want to see.
How accurate is that, by the way, Louie?
What?
How accurate is it?
I didn't, dude. I just seen like when Vixen started typing is when I saw. Like I don't know. I didn't see anything from the beginning. I've only seen bits and pieces of the stream, and then I've heard me again.
He's asking you about the photo of H2O. You've seen H2O
that's
before.
What I'm saying. I didn't see anything up until she typed. That was it. So I didn't see anything.
Well, what do you think of the description the Scott
you,
guy? Yeah, what do you think of the description the Scott guy is giving of Delirious? Is that accurate?
I can't confirm nor deny anything.
Okay.
Why are you
Sorry,
saying
guys.
You don't know
No
anything?
update from Louie. He doesn't have anything.
Well, I mean, he said he can't confirm nor deny. That's not a straight yes or no. That's just like I can't talk.
I mean, he's like he probably
He
doesn't
could
want to.
That's true. He could have
Plus,
said
he's
no.
not involved, so
snake
I'm guessing he
Delirious.
doesn't want.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I'm guessing he doesn't want to fucking have any involvement in this shit. Obviously.
Or something of that sort. Yeah.
Yeah, like if Sen showed you guys what he looked like, and you guys, if the audience asked, "Hey, what does Sen look like?" and then people started showing pictures, and this, does he have hair like this? With TJ, would you be cool with saying, "Yeah, he has hair like that," or "No, it's not that color" and stuff? Like if Sen asked you to not say anything, you just be like, "Nah, dude, I'm not gonna say anything," because you're not gonna say anything because someone asked you not to, and you respect that, and that's it.
Did Delirious ask you not to say anything?
It wasn't really unsaid. It's just kind of an unspoken thing where it's like no one wants to talk about what he looks like because he's not comfortable with sharing what he looks like until he's ready to do it. Then we'll do it. But until then no one's gonna say anything.
Hasn't everyone in Vanos though like revealed themselves aside from like Ohm and fucking Dell?
I mean, Ohm's face was revealed in another way.
Okay, yeah, well that's different. He got doxxed, but like, you know, like aside from them two, the only people that never wanted to show their faces were like those two, right? Everybody else is like pretty much like, because they're all 1 mil. You got to figure that when you reach that height, you know.
Well, things like that happen with Corpse Husband, where no one wanted to show that Dream. No one wanted to share it. So. It's just some people want to show their face, or some people don't. That's it. Like, chill.
So-
why don't you show your face?
So, Louie, I got a question for you.
Honestly, I have a
Louie.
shitty background.
Hold on.
I'm not that rich compared to you.
So,
and
Louie,
the cam has like a
Jesus.
fisheye filter that I do not want to show because it shows my face and it like glows the middle of my fucking face and it makes me look like a fish.
Okay.
Yeah, well, see,
so,
like whatever your reason is, you just don't want to share it. It doesn't matter what it is.
I
As long
just
as you
explained
don't
to you
wanna
why.
Okay.
It's like, you want to see some shitty broken back wall? I mean, hey, I'm not comfortable with showing my fucking what's it called? My broken back wall, bro. I'm good with that.
So, Louie, you said
What?
that you wouldn't want to like, you know, obviously you wouldn't want to confirm or
Hold
deny
on.
anything, right?
Give me a second. What, Noga? Do you want to get in the call?
Bruh.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, give me a second. All right, hold on, TJ. Ask me first.
Okay, so you said you didn't want to confirm or deny anything. So, you know, it's kind of an unspoken thing that they wouldn't want their face to be revealed. What are your thoughts on Delirious on the Pizza Pirate account that is confirmed to be him, showing Ohmwrecker's face in public? Like, what do you think? Like, do you think Delirious is bad for doing that?
Dude, I honestly don't know what's happening between the accounts. I didn't not dodge seeing what any of that was. I actually do want to know everything that's happening about it because I'm curious. I am curious about it.
This is stuff that I've talked about publicly though for a very long time though.
But if you say it's true and shit like that, right? If it's true,
it's bad, right?
It is.
No, if you're saying it's true, I mean, look at the same thing would have to be condemned for this situation to reveal someone's face. If it's not illegal to show someone's face and they want to keep it hidden, right? It's not illegal to do it. But if someone wants to play dirty and someone wants to play dirty back, if someone wants to throw play fire with fire, then that's all on them, dude. I wouldn't do it. I mean, I haven't done it.
So it is a bad thing.
No, like I said, again, it's not illegal, but if someone wants to play dirty, they're going to play dirty, then that's their thing.
I was just asking your opinion on it, what you thought of it. I'm not asking.
Yeah, just say it's bad or not bad, and that's it.
Yeah,
Hold on. Let me see. Let me give me 1 second. No, give me a second before I bring you. But Ohm says one thing, right? He says he knows everything, but that despite being here for all the streams, weird. Dude, don't speak to what I know. All right, you don't know what I know and what I don't know for one. Like I don't know what I don't know. Okay, I'm telling you.
Wait,
Wait,
he's
Ohm
just
is
assuming you
in
knew
chat
more.
talking right now?
Yeah, he says he knows everything, but that despite being here for the stream, weird. I think he's just alluding to you should. Yeah, he thought you would know more about the situation that I asked you about.
Hilarious.
Yeah, like look, just
What
like
the
you
fuck?
guys, I'm very curious. Yeah, I'm very curious to know how this is all gonna turn out in the end. You know, I want to see how it's gonna turn out.
I mean, from the looks of everything, Delirious seems to be kind of losing the case between Ohm and them.
Yep.
Like badly.
So far.
Yeah. Delirious admitted to being Susan Storm. More alt accounts that were mentioned in the Liz video. A lot of his appeals got rejected. Yeah, it's fucked.
But the thing
Motion to
there's no
dismiss
actual-
was
there hasn't been
gone.
an actual trial yet.
Yeah,
so
yeah, that's the one thing. They haven't gone to
know.
trial.
It's all documents being submitted so far.
Yep.
Huh.
I feel like everything has been proved about him that Ohm talked about in the beginning. The only thing that hasn't been proven was the Ray Harpy thing, which the only thing we can rely on is TJ seeing an email saying that they confirmed that he did threaten the baby.
Baby.
That's well, I'm talking about the public shit, not anything else.
The baby.
Bro,
All right.
stop.
Sorry. I'm in 2 separate calls. That's why. But look, like real quick, we'll go back point by point everything that happened and stuff, right? Look, like I said, Chen, chill.
Chin.
Hold on.
Chin to
Chat.
Venom.
I am not.
Listen. I have no beef for real with you. Like I said on my last stream, I have no beef with you. But it's just like, for one, I'm telling you, it's different when during this time when you had all these issues. Because look you did say a lot of stuff that you were told about people that were private to us. That you did share a lot of that random shit.
Oh, if you're
Now, I
talking
won't
about that,
say anything.
that's
If
already
you
been
want,
settled.
I can talk to you about it. I can talk to you about it behind here. But I know you will get a mouthful from what or an earful from fucking what you've said. And if you forgot what you said, I can certainly remind you. I really don't mind. I can talk to you in private, chilled. I don't care. And you can record it. I don't give a shit. But there's a lot of stuff that you said and stuff about many parties. Many parties. And shared screenshots and things of that sort. Where I'm not gonna fully try to put you on blast with all that stuff, right? Because I'm not gonna say.
I was gonna get to that point. Is that a threat?
No. I'm telling you, look, like I said, I'm trying to establish. I thought we were cool. I had no beef with you at all. No matter what you said about any of that stuff about me and stuff like that, it's just all right, this little guy. It's just all right, I'm gonna say something. That's it. But it's always something that I always do. I don't sit there and go oh man. I'm just this guy's talking shit, so I'm not gonna say anything. I always say something. I say something all the time, whether it's 5 minutes, 10 minutes. You said I talk all the time, so 30 minutes is small. You know this. Den knows this. I don't talk a little bit. I talk a lot. And do I sound like this all the time? I do. But if you say if I'm mad or if I'm bothered or if I'm coping or whatever you want to say, I'm no, this is just what I want to talk about at the moment and how. But I'm chill. Like I said, if you're chill, I'm chill.
I mean, I never really had any hate towards you, though. That's the thing. It was
All
more
right,
so
well,
trolling.
then if it came up as a misunderstanding, you could have messaged me, dude. You could
I
have
don't
messaged
have
me.
your Discord, and I don't really feel like talking to you.
What
I
the
don't even have you in my
fuck?
DMs.
Look at how lame that sounds.
I thought you had his
What?
Discord. Didn't
No,
you
I don't
guys?
have his Discord. I don't have his Discord.
Look. There's a message between me, you, TJV, and a couple others in a chat. There's no way you don't have my Discord.
I'd have to look because there's a shit ton of group chats. We had a lot of them for gaming shit. So I mean,
I'm just saying, if you really thought that I fucking hated you or whatever. The thing is, I'm just not gonna let you just say some shit. Well, I'm just go, okay, I'm just gonna be cute about it. That's cool. It's what the fuck? Like I said, it's different because I actually chill with you. You actually divulged a lot. You actually opened up and said shit about like, you know, your fucking life, what you wanted to do with your channel, and you actually.
Also, I wasn't a Minecraft YouTuber, by the way. I did gaming. I did like one Minecraft video. And that's about it. I don't know how like it went from me being a gamer to like a Minecraft gamer.
You know that was a joke I said. I said that you were probably some failed Minecraft YouTuber, and then
Oh.
you laughed and you said yes, blah blah blah.
TJ, you got fed information and you got
Hey,
it wrong. And go ahead.
Nogla wants to be added. Louie, can you add Nogla in here? He wants to share
Bro,
some
you're
kind
desperate
words.
for no. I swear to God, shut up. No, I'm just kidding.
No, it's just y'all ain't seeing eye to eye. It's kind of like I was trolling. No, you
Well,
weren't.
well,
Yes,
well,
you
well,
were.
well,
No,
Blah,
it just
blah,
seems
blah,
like a
blah.
misunderstanding. It's
I'm squashing. Look, I'm squashing it. Look, I don't got beef with you, chill. I don't
I'm
got beef with
schizophrenic.
you.
How do I know you're not gonna talk shit again?
Look. From now on, if you want to talk shit,
Jesus
that's cool.
Christ.
I already said what I said.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
But if you're asking me where I'm coming from, I'm telling you, I was chill with you. I had no beef with you. I was talking with you, Made, hanging out with those other people in the fucking Discords and calls at times. And I was chill. I never fucking beef with you guys. I hung out and played games. And you guys were chill about shit. And then, like I said, all of a sudden, when it's like, I go into a chat, it's like, oh, Louie this, Louie must have done that. Louie, it's like, what the fuck? Where did this all come from all of a sudden? Louie looks like this, and it's like, what the fuck is this shit?
Y'all should kiss now.
Shut up, TJ. You haven't gotten a kiss from Velocity. Suck my nuts.
Because he refuses to. Ask Louie. I wanted to chat with him. By the way, why doesn't Velocity ever reach out to me? I told you to tell me when he was free, and he never became free, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's been months. He hasn't got free one time to call. Damn.
No, that's not the time he wants to spend. Like, but I told him, like, you know, if he wanted to talk, I mean, he got to get in touch with you, and vice versa.
I hope
but
so.
I mean,
I hope he does.
but for real, like I said,
I'm gonna take the chill off my name real quick. Hold on, wait.
real quick though, when it comes to like, am I gonna say what Delirious looks like and all stuff? No.
I mean, you have no involvement, so of course you wouldn't want to say
How
anything.
everything is gonna pan out? Yes. How would I feel about everyone after like a decision's made? Well, it depends, and I need to see what happens. You know, I need to fucking know what happens before I can just. Oh yeah, like I'm not really bracing myself for anything, dude. I'm not really bracing myself. I just want to see like what the heck's gonna happen, and I don't see everything. I like recently, I've seen what's going on every now and then, like recent, like with all this shit, and I'm just kind of like, yo, you know what? If everyone, I don't know anyone's side of the story. I'm not going out of my way to ask my friends, yo, so what the fuck is happening right here? You know, like when have I reached out to you guys about anyone? Nothing. I haven't reached out to any of you guys about anything, dude. I just wanted to sit here and like just fucking watch what was going on, and that was it. So then when you all also asked me, like, is it cool to share anyone's face and all that stuff? It's like, look, dude, if people are fighting with each other, and that's how they're trying to fight, like fire, that's how they do it, then that's all on them. Do I think it's cool? I can't understand their mindset. I wouldn't do it, but they can, if that's how they're gonna play.
I mean, honestly, it was like an entire different situation where we all jumped TJ in one call. That was like a different time. Everyone was bullying the fuck out of him.
Look,
It
but
was doomsday for TJB.
Well, there was a bunch of stuff that went down, even with you guys separately against TJ, with like not even like being orchestrated with anyone. It was just straight up like just kind of you guys at times. So it's not like it was oh man, I was blindsided. I didn't know any of this was gonna happen. You guys had the same sentiment. You guys had all the same sentiment.
Yeah, we killed TJ. We put him on the cross.
Jesus. Fuck.
But look, like
It was neutered after that, if you noticed.
Look, I chill with
Oh,
all you
fuck.
guys that are here, right? I talk to all you guys. Like I say what's up from time to time. It's not like I say everyone is beneath me and stuff, right? But for real,
Yeah.
it's not like I can't watch what's happening. It's not like it's not interesting to see what's going on over here.
Thank you,
So you're
Lord
saying the
Louie,
ego
for
thing is just
blessing
like
us.
a persona, or it's like an exaggerated part of yourself?
Yeah, dude, I fucking know where I stand. Like right now. Okay, look.
Above
if you haven't
everyone
noticed,
else.
No, I wish. But look, I
Lord
don't.
Louie.
I literally don't. I'm not that tall. I'm 5'8", all right? So I literally don't. Two, I just fucking, it's so easy to just say this dumb shit. But I know where I stand.
Is
Are you
that,
gonna add no
is that
go to
it?
call?
Yeah.
I
Are
think
you gonna
like
add him?
well, yeah. No.
No.
No,
What the
nobody
fuck?
can keep talking about Jesus right now. He's being great.
Just bring him in. I feel like we're done with this part, unless there's more.
No, I'm good. Well, how do you feel about me? Do you fucking hate me?
Uh, I have
Are you-
no hate for you. I'm just kind of an asshole sometimes.
All right, then you know where this comes from. Like what? Like it's the same shit. Like all right, if you want to say it was a misunderstanding, I'll believe what you're saying. Like I'm
Well,
not
I mean,
gonna call you a
I
liar.
felt like you kind of did hate me, only because the snake part. That's about it.
What snake part? Like, dude, look, honestly, I like to hear all sides, okay? And look, I know you know more than others as well.
I am
So,
sure.
so the thing is, like, you know what it's like with real snakes and shit. Like,
Yes.
I've never tried to backstab you. I've never tried to backstab fucking TJ or Sin. When I ever went after you guys about something, like for real, that wasn't public. That wasn't me saying it directly. It wasn't like I planned anything. It
Wait,
wasn't
what
like I
was the
said,
question? What was the question?
when have I tried to backstab you guys and not said anything straight to your face about something? About how I felt?
Okay.
Wait, I do have one question. When everything was like, let's say all the pressure was on TJ, he like kind of accused you of shit that obviously wasn't true, like the docs, for example. He believed a different opinion back then. Did you ever think negative of TJ during that time?
Wait, what docs? What do you mean?
Like, you know what I'm talking about. I want to bring it
Document.
up.
The document. Not
Yeah.
docs. The document.
The document. I probably cut out. Probably. My bad. Yeah, you know which
What was
docs
the
I'm talking about.
Like,
well,
did you ever have any...
were you the biggest fan of TJ back then?
Yeah, back
no,
then when...
it was very fucking apparent. No.
Okay, yeah,
And it was
that's
no
good.
secret. It
Yeah,
was
'cause
no
if you-
secret.
If you, I was about to say, because if you said no, I never hated him during that time, I was like, bro, you're lying. You're fucking lying. But okay, that was a good
No,
way to answer.
it was no fucking secret, dude.
No, I just wanted to make sure because, you know, certain people
Yeah, no,
lie.
like I had to talk with TJ. All right, I had to talk with TJ, and I told him that yeah, like I fucking had this stain on, but I said I knew that. You know what, dude? It's like I'm not gonna really get it because it was more of a personal talk, but at the same time, I told him that look, I'm cool with him too. I understand where he's coming from and stuff like that, and I don't want to get into any more beef or issues.
Mm.
And if he did something or he had questions about something and stuff like that, like he could ask me or like you know, and that like you know we wouldn't have any beef in the future or whatever. And for me with TJ and stuff, like I said, like if he ever needed help with YouTube or any kind of questions and stuff like that, then yeah, I'd be down to answer or ask.
Mm-hmm. Can I ask you one more question?
Yes, that's a question. but yes.
Anything from here on out, right? Like, let's say I'm gonna bring up someone else. You're probably not gonna be surprised at all. Toy. Let's say, for example, Toy. Starting from here on out, have you had any sort of help, like helping Toy in any of the situation that he talks about with the delivery shit and the home shit?
Look, I'm not gonna talk about Toy or John. The reason why I'm
you
not
guys
gonna
are
talk
close friends, right? I'm pretty sure you guys, to some extent, are friends.
I'm cool with John. I'm cool with John. Like I talked to him about legit shit about Power Rangers and fucking Mega Man and old games and stuff. All right,
Oh,
like
that's
he's
fine.
been.
I don't have a problem with that. You guys could be friends, right? But like,
I'm cool with him. I'm cool. I'm friends with him.
you
Hold on,
wouldn't
and
go
let me-
as far as like to help him with anything involving this stuff, right?
And Hathaway, who keeps saying it's not about evading questions. All right. The thing is, not everything is a clear cut yes or no. And because if you just take it for what it is, you're not gonna understand what it's like. So listen. All right, hold on. No gloves out. Give me a second, no glove. But look, I'm cool with John. I'm cool with John. I saw you guys beef a little bit and stuff like that. I see all that shit that's going on. He's a big boy, dude. He's gonna deal with what he's gonna do. He can handle himself. He can do that shit on his own. Like I don't need to tell him anything. I don't even know what's going on for the most part. I just see you guys covering shit, and it's like, all right, interesting. But I want you
Nogla
guys
told you
to
to
like,
please leave the call.
huh?
Nogla told you to please leave the call.
Yeah, I
think
know,
it's
I know.
because we're not reaching a conclusion.
But listen, like, what was the
Like-
question?
Oh, wait, me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. So basically, like, from anywhere in this point in time to now, we're oh wait, let me rephrase that. From anywhere from the toy that TJ and Toy had, starting all the way up until now, have you helped him in anything related to the situation between them, Scott, Delirious, Omrecker, for example, as well?
What do you mean helped him?
In any way, shape, or form, like in any help, like just like give him information of sorts, or ask him like about this and get an answer from him.
I just comment on like getting lit up and stuff like that, and I find this shit funny. Like, what am I gonna?
Yeah, that's fine. No, I'm just asking because yeah, you know, because Toy seems to have like this really weird thing of like saying, oh, I have the sources from these certain people, but I'm not saying what it is.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so yeah, I'm just trying to cut you off from the equation, if that makes sense.
Did you
of,
see
like,
Toy lied?
You just asked me directly, like if I helped them out and stuff. Like, no, dude, this is like I said, this is all you guys, and I'm just watching right now. And
I just wanted to because what's it called in Toy stream he leaked his fucking DMs twice. One where it showed Delirious at the very bottom, and the other one where you were at the top because it switched in between stream and during the stream.
Oh, yeah, the only thing I said is if he was opening it, I just wanted to say hi stream. I told you guys this when I joined. I said I wanted to be a part of it. Teacher said,
honestly,
why didn't you just say hi to me?
Your mic probably like cut off because you had like moments where like it was iffy.
Oh yeah, no, that's all. Like, cause I was watching it, and then when they're like, "Open your DMs," I was kind of like, I wanted to say hello, like I was just saying hi and shit. Like I just wanted
Louie,
to say
Louie, how old is your phone? Can't you get like a better microphone so you can't like cut out? Cause you were echoing real bad last
Yeah,
stream.
I feel like that caused a shit ton of miscommunication the last time we got on a call.
No, it's not old. It's just how I'm using it, and I'm using it like
How
a
are you
dummy.
using it?
So, upside down. It's upside down on a stand. I'm not sitting near
Why?
it. So if I sound robotic and shit, because it's on a charger, it makes it easy when I'm recording and stuff.
Can
like
you
that,
be
so I just have-
near? Can you be near your phone next time we talk?
Maybe. Maybe.
Okay, I
Not-
won't invite you next time then.
You do it, send it, dude. Send it.
Yeah, I'm the one that added him.
I'm saying next time if you want to join, I ain't gonna send you an invite then if you ain't gonna get
Damn,
closer to your
TJ.
phone.
Damn, TJ.
That's not cool, TJ.
What a little bitch.
How's that not cool? If no one can hear him and understand him, and he's halfway across the room getting food or something like that on a plate,
Getting food?
Sorry, but
Is that what he's doing? Is he getting food?
I don't know what the
No,
fuck he's doing.
No, I'm not. I'm sitting away from my desk. But listen, all right? Like I said, I'm chill with you guys. Continue, guys, what you're doing. Do what you do. If you're not talking shit, cool. If you are talking shit, cool. I'm just trying to let you know that I didn't feel bad about you saying that shit. And if I go off or I go in or I sound jaded or mad and stuff like that, you should know, dude. We've been in fucking calls for many hours. This is how I always talk. It's not you. Don't act brand new about it.
Honestly, bro, I forget a lot of the shit that happens. That's pretty. I've told this to TJ and Sen too. Like, bro, I have a shit memory sometimes about certain things. Cause.
All right. Well, you shouldn't say that. You're trying to like help people out and like fucking, like make videos on it. And they're gonna be like, wait, you forgot that you even said this and shit. That's not
Oh,
good.
that's different. That I have to remember. I also look like a fucking idiot. I'm not gonna
That's
jump
like
into
when
a
John
situation
said,
that I'm not like.
oh
fucking
wait, never mind.
educated
He
about.
didn't. I was gonna say John forgot that he had a convo with Delirious like a week prior, but then it's
He
like
straight
oh, no,
up
he
lied
didn't.
and said I haven't
Yeah,
talked
never
to him in
mind.
2
I was
years.
gonna say that, but then I'm like, never mind. He just lied.
Yeah, certain things I obviously do have to remember. Like, for example, when I was still doing commentary and shit, like, obviously I'm gonna have to remember what I say, or else I'm gonna look fucking stupid when I join the call. I'm not gonna jump into a situation where I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's like a losing argument there.
All right. Are you guys good? Is everyone good?
No, I'm gonna do a hit piece on you tomorrow, and then dox your entire info. Got you.
The fuck?
That's a joke. It's obviously a joke. Why the fuck would I do that?
I don't know. Chill.
Yeah, we're cool. I don't really. Like, again, I don't fucking hate you, bruh. Literally, I do not hate you.
All right. Like I said, I'm not beefing with you. Like fucking, it's like my comments.
Even then,
right? Like,
why the fuck would I beef with someone 4 times my size who doesn't have like any reason to come after me? That just seems fucking stupid.
Well, it just seems like that's what every like little YouTuber that's up and coming wants to do. But I'm not saying that's who you are and that's what you are. I'm just saying like it just comes off that way because like I said, I was chill with you. Then like every time like if I do come in one of these streams or something, it's always like some Louie this shit, Louie that shit. Like what the fuck, dude? I thought I was chill with this dude. So like what the fuck happened? Like I don't get it. The last time we talked, it was just about like it was me, you, TJ, I think. And we were just all chilling about some shit and stuff like that. We weren't playing anything, but I remember we were just talking one night, just about like some random shit for like 8 hours almost.
Bruh.
And like you and TJ kind of squashed the shit you guys were in around that time too.
What?
And that was it.
I don't remember that. I
No,
remember me
you
and
weren't
Chilled
there,
Venom had a private call, but that's it.
No, Louie
fucking
was there. I
hours,
think I
bro.
remember that. I do remember that actually.
I don't remember that.
It's crazy, bro. 8 hours.
Yeah.
8 hours?
8 hours, my dude.
I don't remember that part.
But all right, look,
Alright,
I'm
you
good.
guys gonna
you're
kiss?
Good. I don't believe. Forget. Look, I don't believe in having to share like any details between my friend's face and all that shit. If people need me for details and stuff like that, like for court cases, they know where to find me. Do I think that people should show people's faces and all that stuff, dude? You can do whatever you want as long as it's not illegal. If it's illegal, then it's all on you. I'm not gonna fucking say or stop you from doing any of that shit. That's on you. But other than that, like, I'm fucking good, dude. I'm trying to record and I'm chilling with my friends, and you guys do your thing and have a good night.
Later.
Yes, sir.
All right, kiss.
Yeah, peace out.
Kiss.
Take care.
Kiss.
You're,
You didn't fucking kiss.
You're gross. You're gross.
What? Why do you want what?
You're
twice my
Kiss
age.
and make
You
up.
are
Jesus
actually-
Christ.
I'm gonna put you on an FBI list, TJ. I swear to God.
And go for it,
You
dude.
were
You guys gotta
actually-
kiss and make up. You guys were fighting like a couple, bro.
What, brother?
Yeah,
hell
100%.
no.
It was like a high school couple argument right there.
Shut up now.
Pussies.
What? Where's Velocity? Get him in here. Me and him, collab. We shit on you again. Part 2, season 2.
Remember
Season
that Louie
finale.
was not bothered. Yeah, he didn't seem bothered at all. Did you guys get that? He was not bothered.
At first, but then he like looked like he didn't give a shit after.
I don't know. He kept bringing it up over and over again, even though we were done with it like 15 minutes ago. My
You like
personal opinion.
jazz?
Well, I didn't. Well, there's one thing that I didn't.
All right,
know
let's see
about it.
everyone else
Apparently
supporting
his
Louie in the chat so
the
I can
whole-
shit on them. Where are they?
that egotistical thing is just an act of some hyperbole shit, apparently. Which I didn't know that prior, but as John would say, if that's your prerogative, there. That's your prerogative.
I personally would have rather had no go on the call than your guys' argument. That could have happened over on
Get him
Sen's
in.
channel.
I'm sure he still wants to.
Oh.
No,
my
they're
God,
going to go
he's
play
dead.
games now. They're recording.
Oh well.
Now, Ohm isn't allowed in the cool kids.
Shit. Well.
Yo, it's very funny. It's like even.
Ohm
funnier
can
'cause
come
you
in
take
if he
into
says
account-
Bible verses in here.
I'm not gonna be in a call with Ohm.
You're not gonna be in a call with Ohm Merker?
Cheryl sounds like he hates Louie.
not for
If
my-
I hated
for my
him, I
legal
would be
protection,
making
I
videos
don't
on
wanna
him
interact
still.
with this
I would like openly insult him more harsh than Toy.
Ohm is currently in a legal case. I don't think you should be talking to anybody. To be honest.
Yeah.
I ain't roped up in that shit. You guys can whatever the fuck. I'm.
Well, I
not.
mean, I'm not talking to him about.
I don't
like,
even want to be
oh,
in a call with Scott. All right, but let me put it that way. Like,
When I talk to
know?
Ohm, it's not like fucking. Oh yeah, what's our next plan to fuck over not Louie, Delirious? Like, bro,
Scott,
no.
you want to join?
no,
Scott
I'm
wants to
gonna
join?
leave. I'm gonna
That's
leave.
that's
don't give a
fine. This
fuck.
stream ain't gonna be going on for that much longer either, bro. That just
How
sucked the
long
life
we-
out
how
of
long
me.
we
I
got?
feel
How long we
miserable
got?
again.
No, Zachario, I did not backstab.
We got
anyone.
until 11 p.m. in like 23 minutes, and then I'm done. So I'm gonna invite whoever else wants to come to the call, and if Scott wants to come join in and talk
Forget
for
the
a bit,
Mikey
he can
guy.
come.
Fuck that guy. I hate that guy.
Scott Reinhardt.
Yeah.
Wonder how mad I can make Mikey.
Is that the name of the fucking Overwatch character?
Who?
All right, I'm gonna add Scott
Yeah.
here. If you guys want to
Yeah, that's-
chill in here, you guys can chill
Alright,
in
I'm
here.
out. Hold on. All right,
I
later.
want to ask him a couple questions. Dude, stop being scared, bro.
Being a bitch. Oh, then he left.
He actually left. Oh my god.
Well, at least you're here, chilled. I can count on you to
Yeah.
be here.
I want to ask him a couple questions. Oh fuck, that was fast. Okay, I'm not prepared. Hold on, wait. Please don't sue me.
Sun dipped.
Yeah, HD dipped.
Hey there.
Yo, what's up? What's up? How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Nice, that's good to hear. What was one thing I was? Oh yeah, so basically, aside from the restraining order, has Liz added an extra layer for like I guess to a little extra? Fuck, I already fucked on my question. Has she told you to do anything else regardless of just getting this restraining order to get your kid back?
She hasn't said anything to me. I wasn't even notified by her of the restraining order.
It was the
I
attorney.
got that directly through the attorney. The restraining order is a preliminary. It's a temporary, so there's really no criteria proven. I could get one against you if I wanted to. I just have to make enough claims and come in with paperwork that appears to be compelling for whatever justification. In this case, it's a claim of doxing and potential risk of exposure of their address and placing the children in jeopardy. So there's nothing substantiated. I can actually get a lawyer and have it vacated on the fact that it lacks merit.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. A lot of people think that like you're saying you're mentally unstable, you're psychotic. People don't believe you. Obviously, people think that you switched your story pretty much. Like a lot of the times, they say you go
No,
from
the
this to
problem
that.
is bad editing and omissions because people weren't asking questions that were complete. So if I was to go through and tell the story from A to Z on my own without any questions, there would be no inconsistencies whatsoever.
Well, I mean, would you say you'd want to do like a second take to get everyone on the same page? Because obviously, some people seem like extremely lost in the situation. Usually, they
I'd
get
be
like very
happy to
confused.
have every single mid-range YouTube blogger that does drama meet with me and do a 200-question, interview and actually tell the story front to back on my own first.
Well, I mean, honestly, I think you should just go like from A to Z, like you mentioned. I feel like that would like wrap up a lot of the questions that people have, especially since they seem to be like very lost in the situation.
People tend to like to jump around a lot and ask the questions that interest them on their own. I mean, given the fact that I get daily death threats now, I get harassed constantly. People post to me addresses that I have no idea what the hell they are. Basically, I guess insinuating they know where I live. I mean, I think I'm pretty composed for a psychotic. A psychotic, somebody who actually was unstable and violent, would probably respond significantly different.
Yeah. All right. Well, honestly, that's all the questions I have for now, bro. I don't know what else to say. That's probably all I really had like interest in talking
I have
about.
no idea who you are, but hi.
I'm a nobody. Don't worry. I'm not important to this story.
I'm not concerned about it. Honestly, like I said, I'm willing to tell the truth to anybody. I mean, I'm not an angel. I'm not the best human being in the world. I mean, for fuck's sake, I was married to a porn star. And that comes from certain proclivities in my life. Regardless, I didn't know that she was doing that for a living prior to being in a relationship with her. She concealed that from me. But the type of woman I end up with generally is not a girl next door that goes to church. So, I mean, make of it what you want. I'm not making any claims that I'm this virtuous human being who's done no wrong. I mean, I am to a certain degree, acting out when it comes to delirious and like CCing all of these people deliberately, but that was to gain visibility. If you want to be seen, you got to go where people are that will be seen. So you start commenting on stuff that would attract attention, and that's exactly what I got. I got the result that I wanted.
Right. And I'm just gonna say, Chill Venom used to be like a commentary channel way back when. He talked about like some of the Van House crew drama and XYZ, but yeah, he was. It's just interesting. A lot of the I haven't talked to Sen or Toy or Chilled Venom in a long time, really. Like in probably a couple months, I would say, or a couple at least a month or two. And then as soon as you came forward with your story and was willing to tell me as much as you were willing to tell me, that's when I started to have a lot more communications with these people. So.
If you guys want to pile on, I mean, I'll have a Discord with all of you. You guys just get together and you guys try to cut me apart. I'll tell my story first. You guys give me like 45 minutes to just go from A to Z. I'll make sure I have everything lined up correctly and the linear progression of what exactly happened, because people are just jumping all over the place. And like, I've got literally hundreds, maybe thousands of people at this point, that are speculative outsiders that tell me they know better than I do what was going on. I have people telling me that I yelled at my son. I have people telling me that I beat my son up. I have people making all kinds of claims. My son and I, we were fine. Like, we had no issues. Then suddenly I get problems from Liz, and then I get in a fight with Liz, not my son. And then I'm told I'm not going to get to see him anymore at all.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I guess for the people that keep like asking, like, "Oh, what's your relationship with your son currently?" What would the answer be to that?
No contact. There's zero. I don't even know that my son is on board with this, because the only contact I've had was with a secret account of his that he and I made. It's a joke from a train Discord. It's literally a tumor from their mascot. my son and I do all kinds of silly stuff, and we generally have a great relationship. The person that I was communicating with, they type very well. They're very meticulous about getting everything 100% accurate. My son and I type very fast. Most of my typos and things come from me being on my phone right now. My hands are like baseball mitts. I'm a giant fucking ape. So, typing on a phone, it's like a monkey trying to use a tic tac to communicate. But when I'm on a computer, I type 110 words a minute, perfect, grammar and everything else. My son is very similar. So I can't speak to whether or not the person I was communicating with was my son or someone else, but it appeared that I was communicating with somebody who was on my son's account. Now, that person refused to talk to me on audio stream.
Yeah.
They were not communicating at all, but via anything other than text and voice samples. The voice samples I got sounded like something that someone would say to a lawyer. They were very cut and dry, and I was referred to in the third person.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they're trying to get like anything
it
out
sounded
of you
like
for,
Liz,
for legal problems.
It sounded like Liz was probably on the account making statements publicly and trying to do things because this all came up as soon as there was a chance of me defending myself. As long as I didn't have a chance of defending myself with a GoFundMe or any other means, there was nobody communicating. Then suddenly an account that's pretty privileged, probably chosen to scare me, pops up. But there's nothing for me to be scared of. I mean, as a parent, even if some of the claims that were made were true, which they're not, a parent has a right to discipline their kid, although I've never put my hands on my kid in my life, and a parent will occasionally call a child names. What kind of millennial mindset says that a parent has no right to discipline their child? Now, the altercation that supposedly happened was not with my son. It was with Liz, and it was actually over the phone after Liz told me I couldn't see my son anymore. So again, these things are just kind of way out of sequence and really just getting weird. But I haven't spoken to my son. I haven't had a chance to actually communicate with him. My son, if he was to speak with me on the phone, would immediately be like, "Oh, I get it. Mom's at her crap again. Okay." And then my son would just basically shut her down. He is a very rationally minded kid in most cases, but he can get emotional in regard to his mother, and he doesn't like her. In general, he's not fond of her at all. He spends time with his sisters only because of the fact that he's scared that, his mother's going to turn them into prostitutes. He's scared that his sisters, as soon as they hit adolescence, are going to be promiscuous and they're going to be, following her lead. And Liz has no desire to raise her children with any sort of moral or ethical compass. She's made it pretty clear if they want to be prostitutes when they grow up or do porn, that she'll support them in their career. What mother says that? What mother says that?
Also, I wanted to mention
kids sucking dick for a living.
Wow. Holy shit. I was gonna ask you one more thing. Everything that you talk about to other people, like when they ask you questions, you are aware that you can get like in legal trouble, right? So you know exactly what to say and what not to say when speaking to other people about this?
Well, I only speak about what I have receipts for. Any claim I make, I have text messages. I have my last 5 phones, and Liz and I communicated up until recently about 4 hours a day via text and also on the phone. So I can only get in trouble for claims that I make that are not true. And also, what's she going to sue me for? I mean, there's really nothing to sue me for. Were you going to sue me for a dumpster after you make me bankrupt? Good luck. I have nothing to lose at this point.
You also mentioned... Oh, go ahead.
I have a quick question. Someone said in the chat, if your son were able to establish communication with you again, Scott, would you allow him to talk on this whole matter live, or would it just remain private?
My son is a minor, and I think that having him exposed in the public goes against the initial intentions. The only reason why this is out in public is because Liz brought it to the public. She made 2 posts before I said anything, and they were, very accusatory, and they cast me and everyone else in a bad light. They, even to some degree, were intended to falsely deflect a lot of the flack to Ryan Omrecker.
To Omrecker, yeah.
And they were let to stand for several days before she made any corrections. because she enjoys causing collateral damage. She refers to her clients slash fans slash subscribers as her minions because she knows that they're directed chaos. You point them in a direction like a torrent and you let them just wreak havoc. You know, and that's what she does. She plays games with the masses. She likes to point them in a direction and let them deconstruct people, let them attack people, let them threaten people, and then she gets to come out looking like she's got clean hands.
Right, and
she's a horrible human being.
Omrecker's gotten deth threats over it. I think he just said that in the chat.
I have
right
too.
When I was about to bring it up. Yep. I've seen some of the death threats. I totally agree. Liz, she decides to come out here very vaguely about it, and there is damage that it causes to other people. The fact that she came out vaguely about it to say it.
I'm not going to put my son directly in the public light because one of the reasons why I wouldn't have him in the middle of this is because previously Liz had created a bunch of accounts. She's tried to monetize him since he was 3. She put him in acting and modeling classes and was insistent that he was going to become famous. And, you know, this is because she discovered that short of her sex work, she doesn't really have much talent, so she wasn't very sure about ever being able to do anything with it. So she was just going to profit off of our son. So she created an Instagram, she created a TikTok, a Twitter, she created a YouTube, she created Facebook groups, and she started pushing our son. I mean, those accounts are still there. Z Minecraft Kid. So she put him out there, and I had to actually talk with him and explain to him what she was doing. And then he said, well, I'm not on any of those accounts. I don't even know about these accounts. And I said, okay, well, go take a look. And I showed him everything. And he's like, but that's not me. Why is she communicating like it's me? And I said, because your mom's trying to present herself as you so she can make money off the accounts. And he said, but that's not me. I want it down. I want it removed. So I had to threaten to sue her in order to remove our kids' information from the internet. And I had to do that again recently because there was a Lolface account, which was his art and music account that she had been putting up. And, you know, it was one of those things where some of the fans were making sexual comments about him because they got a glimpse of what he looked like. And they're like, oh, my God, he's so sexy. But these are like 30-year-olds, 25-year-olds. They're talking about my son as a sex symbol, and he was only 12. So I won't put him up in public. I won't prop him up for any of this. Once I have a chance to take this private as a family thing, I will. But right now, I have no choice. I mean, I have no ammo. I have a big gun here with no fucking ammo. I have no money to fight the court case. I can't get in and fight people who make more money in like one week than I do in 3 months in court. I mean, Liz, last time I fought her in court, she had a team of legal, and you know, it was mostly funded by money that she had gotten from illicit sources. I can be very clear on where that you know, we're more or less adult industry attorneys that are very slimy that were able to work every fucking angle to defend her as a mother. You know, she was a drug addict and she was an active sex worker. She was procuring other women for Charlie Sheen. She was literally a pimp, and she was an escort. And she had to go and get an AIDS test because she fucked Charlie Sheen right before he announced that he had AIDS. And she came up clean. She didn't have it, but the point is the fact she even had to do that. She got paid $25,000 to sleep with him, and then my son got a trust fund payment from Carlos Estevez. Charlie Sheen.
Yep, his real name.
Yeah. So my point is going into court with this. What I was saying by going into court against them is basically fruitless. It won't produce anything. What I was saying wasn't that I wasn't going to court. I have to go through a very specific process at this point in order to even get to court. It's going to be fruitless in the sense that I'm going to exhaust all of my money. I'm not going to have a place to live after I pay the lawyers. Right. You know, I make enough money to support myself and do pretty well on most counts. I mean, but at the same time, paying $2,000 for a few hours of talking with a lawyer and having them file paperwork on a regular basis against people who will literally generate legal churn to fucking collapse my team and my finances, I can't do it. I need help. So like right now, I have the TRO. I can't go with the sheriff to my son's house to pick my son up according to the court order because I have a TRO. The sheriff serves the TRO. The second the TRO is served, I no longer have a right to see my son. You understand? So the action of me going to enforce the custody will actually cause me to become completely helpless in enforcing my custody. It will also guarantee that I can't communicate with my son because the protective order likely is a bar of communication and a bar of disclosure. So that would mean I can't talk to anybody who lives in that house. I can't say anything about anyone in that house. And I can't be within a certain number of yards of those people as well. So maybe I could show up at their location and stand like at the end of their block and I couldn't do anything. Like I would be at arm's length. It would be literally at a football field's length. So, you know, I mean, it basically makes me completely useless and ineffective because I can't do anything. So my first order of work is to get a lawyer, have the lawyer vacate the TRO. Once the TRO is vacated for good cause, then I would have to go with the custody agreement, force a pickup of my son according to the custody agreement and a violation on Liz's part, take my son home, sit him down and have a talk with him about the situation and just let him know I'm not mad at him. I understand that, you know, his mom can be manipulative and can play things in her way and spin things however she wants, and that, you know, she can make a compelling argument. But he also knows that I'm a hothead, and he also knows that he's a hothead, and that generally speaking, if we're given 5 minutes, we hug, we say we're sorry, and we're over it. When his mother gets involved, we have month-long ordeals.
Right. I don't mean to cut you off or anything. I only got about 5 more minutes before I have to personally go. But I do have a quick question, though, if you don't mind answering this quickly. Some people have, you know, one of the biggest topics of this has been, like, what has drawn people to it is the potential that Delirious in what he looks like might be revealed. Some people have asked for if you have a deadline on that, if you plan on still doing it or not, XYZ. And then also that AI generated photo that I used in the thumbnail showed in the beginning of the stream. People were asking how accurate that is because, you know, if you are to be believed that you have really seen Delirious and you've been over at his house, is it accurate? And what about the photo?
3 years. All right, so it's a bit heavier than what he is. I'd say, you know, maybe reduce it by about 25%. So he's still a big guy. He's not as plump. He's more saggy. Like he's got floppy tits and underarms have flaps. His face is very droopy. He's got kind of a square head with drooping features. He's got his bad eye is kind of drooped a little bit. It's sort of a milky white color. You know, he just, you know, usually he'll kind of keep it closed around. He wears glasses. He's got dark hair, very pale skin because he never sees the light of day. You know, he's everything that people make jokes about with the Discord mod, including the allegations, the alleged interest in younger people. You know, I mean, what else can you say is, you know, about it other than it's about as accurate as most AI stuff. I mean, it's a bit embellished, but not wholly untrue. Like if I were to put him side by side, obviously that guy's a little bit bigger. That's it.
Right.
And I mean, again, like I said, part of that is my error. I mean, I look at him and I see that he and I weigh probably, like I'm about I'm 6'5", he's about 5'9", 5'10". He looks like he weighs twice as much as I do. I weigh about 260. You know, on a good day it goes up or down a few pounds, but you know, I'm a big guy. Like I'm well muscled and I've got a good layer of fat over that muscle, like a farmer build.
Right.
So, you know, I'm Bubba. I move the tractor by lifting the hitch and walking it. So when it comes down to it, I mean, Jonathan and I, if we stood on a scale, he'd weigh more than I do any shorter.
Okay.
So he easily is up in the mid 300.
Right. So, having said that, in terms of like the photo, people have been saying that we're hoping that there was a deadline or the release of the photo. What's the status on that? I know, obviously, me personally, I can make my own assessment saying you're going to court, you're trying to handle things that way. There's no need to really put the photo out there. And then also people have asked, like, hey, why doesn't he just release the photo? I also say that's really his only last leverage, is that's the only thing he has, is like kind of a weapon. If they are going to fight dirty with him and use stuff against him, he really only has that photo, Delirious. So it'd be stupid of him to release it right now and then for whatever to happen. So what's your status on like the photo and what you've talked about in my interview with you?
I'm going to respond with several different responses. So first thing, the picture of Delirious, the pictures and video, I have to determine what my legal position is on that. I have to have a lawyer and I have to talk about it, because currently my understanding is that I'm protected. Like paparazzi do this all the time. If you're a celebrity, you lose a lot of your rights in terms of being in the public eye because you live in public. Anything that is considered newsworthy, like revealing someone's face when they're hiding their face, or revealing their child when they're hiding their child, like Michael Jackson with the kid they were calling Blanket. It's newsworthy. So if you can get a picture, you own the right of that picture, so the copyright is protected. There's no violation there. And then newsworthiness is protected as well. And any commentary you make is protected under op-ed. So it's an opinion. It's not a statement of fact. It's what you think. And you can put facts in there, and you can do a compare and contrast or whatever, and that will protect you. But I don't know with 100% certainty, because I keep hearing conflicting stuff, and it's enough to where it concerns me. I don't feel like being sued into oblivion, because then I don't get my son. If I have no means of supporting him after all of this process, it's a moot point, because then he goes to the person who is the most competent, and at that point in time, competency is determined by money. I can be a great parent and be broke and not capable of supporting him. And that's what will happen if I don't have support from people. So that's the first thing. So the picture, I can't just drop that out there, pictures. And I actually have over probably several hundred pictures of the family and the inside of their house. I have pictures of their last 3 or 4 houses. I have so much stuff that I could just drop out there in public eye that's privileged. And I don't. I have all of Liz's information. I have her social, her medical card information. I have all of her phone numbers. I have her emails. I have her different names, like all of her last names, because she's changed her name like 4 times. One of those last names is mine. On public record, I have access to her marriage records. I'm the only person she's ever married. I have access to her divorce records. I have access to her criminal records. I have access to John's family, where they live, all their names. I have access to, the last 3 houses, actually. I have enough information that if I was actually going to dox them, I would dox them, and I would do better than probably anybody on the internet has ever done at doxing someone, because I literally had them as part of my family. I have countless, comments where Liz has told me that I'm family, and that, that's why I'm here and everything else. And the relationship with Liz and I would say that, by most people's count, we were very close. We were good friends. But occasionally she's an opportunist. She leverages and does things like she's doing now. And she's done this several times before. She just gets slippery. And it's usually after a girlfriend incident or something where I'm breaking up with someone, and she thinks that, she can take an opportunity to slide in and have fun with the Discord. And I say Discord, I mean emotionally, like dealing with a pissed off woman or something. So overall, whether or not I'm going to release any information on what he looks like is dependent on what my counsel says. Okay. That's really it. I mean, I have to figure out if I can do this without being made bankrupt. I mean, and I don't even know if I'll be able to get through the family courts and 2 defamation lawsuits, which are, at this point, I can't even confirm the number of TROs. I just know that I have one sheriff calling me 2 times every day, beginning of the day and end of the day, on phone to try to do a telephonic service. And then I have another sheriff coming to my house, actually a couple different sheriffs coming to my house, banging on my door at about 8 a.m. in the morning, and again at about 6 o'clock, and sometimes around lunchtime. So this is a daily thing. Like, I can't leave my fucking house. Like, I have to queue up my trash and get it out at weird hours, like I have to wait till the cop leaves and then go do it 20 minutes later because I'm sure they're not going to hang out for an hour or whatever. So I have to time my life and living around how many times they try to serve me. I mean, they're being that aggressive. What are they going to be like in a courtroom? I mean, I don't know what the financial outcome is going to look like because nothing I've said is untrue. I can support everything that I say with text messages and other things. And I've not made any claims that I'm completely innocent and have clean hands. So that's really it.
Okay. I appreciate the call and everything like that. I do got to end the stream right now.
Can I say one more thing? Can I say?
Yeah, if it's real quick, yeah.
It is real quick. Scott, what do you think if Toy doesn't actually, donate like he said he would? What do you think about that?
People have integrity or they don't. Whether or not Toy does what he says he's going to do, and actually what he said is he would support my GoFundMe. That implies that he would both endorse it and hand it around, so I would collect other donations, and also that he would donate. It implies a lot more than just him giving me money. It implies that he would actually actively promote it.
If he doesn't go through with his audience. What would you think about it? What would you think about him if he didn't do that? Any of those things?
If he didn't do any of those things, then I would say that he lacks integrity and he's dishonest. And we've already proven he's dishonest to a certain degree because let's be direct. I mean, he killed time, he stuttered, stammered, and then he lost his video and his audio feed, which indicates he logged in to Discord using his phone. Discord does that so that you don't get feedback loops and flood out a voice channel. So I mean, he killed his own live feed so he could go in and delete. And then he stuttered and stammered and agreed that he was basically lying and that he, so I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't do what he said he was going to do, but I would celebrate him and give him congratulations. And if he did. If he actually did what he said he was going to do, it would earn a lot of respect from me because admitting that you've done something wrong or admitting that you haven't been completely honest or that you aren't clean in things, that you're a human being is admirable. Like I said, I'm not imperfect. I fuck up all the time. As far as a parent goes, I mean, I'm going to make mistakes. It's my first time actually raising a teenage boy. I mean, I don't have like 6 other teenage boys. Sometimes you misstep, you do something wrong, and you have to go back and be man enough and say, hey, I fucked up. I didn't do things right. If Toy can do that, if he can step in and eat him for coffee, beer, whatever he wants, and we can hang out and talk shop. I mean, I don't care. I mean, I can let things go easy. I don't hold grudges.
Yeah.
So I do got to go right now. Thank you guys for both
That's
joining.
fine.
Wait,
If you guys
three
wanna-
more. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. I was gonna
I want to
really-
say this though, Louie. If Louie was legitimately saying no, he'd just say no. When you say I refuse to say confirm or deny, that means yes. That is exactly what that person looks like.
When I was asking Louie about if that AI photo
Louie
looks
is
like it or not,
sidestepping. Louie is sidestepping because Louie is not wanting to step in shit. But he's not understanding that by saying I refuse to confirm or deny, that means absolutely 100% that is what Delirious looks like. And if Delirious appears in court at any point ever, it will be proven, and any defamation regarding his look or appearances will be immediately laughed at and thrown out by the court. Because the judge will just be like, but you are fat, you do have one eye, and you do look like a homely son of a bitch. That's it. You guys have a nice day. Bye.
Take care, man.
All right. Damn, that was quick. All right. You want to say goodbye real quick to the chat, Chilled?
Bye. I guess the shit with me and Louie is squashed, so don't say shit. Yay. If you do, message me. I want it to be direct.
Okay. Catch you later, man.
Bye-bye.
All right. I actually got a hold and control of this one, guys. I called it early, like I said I was going to. Quick couple things to add. I wanted to end it their conversation super early so I can finish talking. First off, yes, I saw Terrorizer show up in the chat. He said big boned. Motherfucker. I'm just saying, Terrorizer and Nogla have been rather squeaky clean when it comes to all this fucking drama. And I would much rather have a decent, nice, non-drama related conversation with them than talk to Louie and Chilled Venom about their drama, about all this. Again, I get it. I gotta talk about it. Blah, blah, blah. Not throwing shade on anyone, but I'm just saying, I saw Terrorizer talk in the chat. Thank you for coming by saying big boned. Don't know what that means. Don't know what you're implying. But 5, plead the 5th, whatever. XYZ. Nogla, thank you for the Bible verses. That actually does mean a lot that you're coming in here and try to lighten things up. I do appreciate that. Not many people would come to the chat to do that. Every time Louie came to the chat, it causes chaos. He doesn't really care about calming things down. But you kind of came in and calmed things down, made everyone a bit more loving and caring, and I appreciate that. Thank you for Chilled Venom and Sen and Scott and Louie for jumping in a voice call and talking. I appreciate that. Gets me to stop talking for a little bit. Sometimes a little too much. There's a lot to break down with this stream. The last stream I did, a lot of comments, a lot of drama, a lot of arguing. We got 2 different arguments going on. Chilled Venom and Louie Caliber, and then Toy and Scott, and Sen came in here, started dissing and crapping on people, and then, yeah, wow, a lot of busy shit. So I'm happy that everyone is saying W stream. I try to make all my streams W's. It's very entertaining that everyone decided to show up for this one. We also had, I forgot to mention, Scary Spice Jr., Nogla's girlfriend. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. Thank you to Miss Vixen for showing up as well. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully your guys' recording or whatever you guys were getting a call for goes well. Thanks for taking the time to come in here. I appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who wished me and my family well and gave their condolences to me and my family losing my grandmother and a really close family friend, like an uncle to me, recently. That's Woody and Grandma Becky. They both passed away last week. It was the reason why I was gone all last week. I got a lot of work to catch up and get some stuff done. My family is doing a lot better. It's just, after someone passes away and you're kind of the only people they got, it's a lot of cleaning up their stuff and bringing it home and making sure everything's cleaned up and everything. So I appreciate all the condolences. I appreciate wishing me well. I appreciate everyone who's wished me the best and, you know, was apologetic for the loss and everything. I do appreciate it. I know Nogla said it. Ohm just said it in the chat. I appreciate it. I really do. A funny thing. I know I gotta go, but I don't really talk about this that often, and I'm not trying to sit here and get people to jump into faith and jump into whatever, but just to talk for just a second. My grandma Becky all the time hounded this idea of having faith in God, and I've heard stories from people growing up that she really got into faith because of stuff that happened earlier in her life, and it's really upsetting that people later in life realize, okay, I really need to find something for myself that works, and sometimes it's just too late for stuff like that. I'm happy that my grandma Becky was there to sort of show me and tell me that there is a guide on how to be a good person. There is a how-to book. There is a way to be a good person, and if you read this book and if you accept this guy as the one above all, then you will become a really good person in life. And so I've always tried my best to be someone like that. I know I curse, and I know I say things that people don't like, and I know I talk about drama and some heavy accusations against people, and it's really crazy that all this is happening, but I really do appreciate when Nogla came in and brought that up, and I know I don't talk about it often, but to those who do recognize that I wear the cross, which I know in some videos people do recognize it, sometimes people recognize it and don't like it, and some people recognize it and do like it, just know that this is sort of how I keep the peace up in my head. This is how I deal with life. And it's worked out so far. I'm not gonna try talking about it a lot because I know religion's kind of a touchy subject topic for some people, but and I certainly won't become someone who's gonna preach about it all the time. But it is something that helps me out a lot, and it's definitely gotten me through the bad times I've had to go through recently with losing my grandma Becky and Woody. But it's also helped me at my best moments to realize that moments like that don't come that often, and you should really take in everything that's going on, because if you don't, you'll blink and you'll miss everything. So thank you to everyone. I really do appreciate the stream. Got a lot of work to do. There will be videos throughout this week talking about all of this, trying to catch up. And this week is really catch up. It's really catching up on everything that's been going on. And I'm sorry that I haven't, but I will talk about the EDP thing in a video, because I know people don't come to the streams. I'll talk about the mini lad reposting about him getting robbed. I will talk about Scott and Toy's argument again. I will talk about all the Vanos crew, or members of the Vanos crew, and their significant others showing up in the chat. I might touch upon Louie and Chilled Venom arguing. I'll cover everything Scott has brought up. I will bring up an update on the whole Scott story situation. I'll talk about everything. I promise you I will. Just please give me time. Look out for this week. There's going to be a lot of stuff. And yeah, let's get the ball rolling. Thank you guys for joining the stream. Thank you guys for everything. I think I said enough thanks to everyone. This is usually the part of the stream where I get to sit down, relax, and reflect back on everything that happened. So you're going to have to give me a minute. I'm still processing everything for a minute. I again, if you go back to any of my streams, I'm usually at the very end thanking people and being grateful for things, you know. You can go back to my streams from 2 years ago. I was the exact same way. I kind of stalled out every ending of the stream just so I could make sure I cover all my bases and make sure everything's going all right, you know. I appreciate all the hand emojis. I appreciate the sleep wells, the good night, take care of yourself. Yeah. Yeah, that's about it. All right. So I'll be it. Thank you guys for watching. And I guess I'll see you guys all next time. Peace.